There, it says next stage. Hold on, let's not celebrate too hard yet. It says next stage. That is, as they say the game. Is it really? I thought there was something about a final boss. It's just a cutscene. Oh my god, we're done. Thank Lord. The final boss is the game. The second.
Nice 50-50.
I went right through that. I went right literally through that. Literally through it. We need like an instant replay on that shit.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Angela. Well, you don't seem to know anything about your specialist subjects, let alone...
I don't want to move because I don't want to lose this. We got him right where we need him. No way! Are you fucking... No! All of a sudden then... Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Not a single rocket had hit.
What?
The game saw through my bullshit.
Let me see if I can help.
It's up here, because there's a bomb there? Did he just throw a fucking grenade? He throws a grenade when he's right next to a bomb? Ugh. Why? Give me around them, give me around them, give me around them. No traffic, please. No traffic, please. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Thank the Lord. Jesus, my heart rate right now. Oh my god. We're done. Oh. That was... Oh my god. Just, I'm so glad to be done. I'm so glad to be done. Oh, that RNG, dude. That's more like it. Oh my god. For critical hit. That went exactly how I wanted it.
I gave you an order. Sarge, listen.
What is that?
I think I know what that is.
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There!
Difficulty curve is pretty consistent. I thought that was part of the game.
Hold still, hold still. Let him have it.
I thought that Yoda sound was in the game for a second.
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many, Sarge!
That was so well played. We're late, yeah, I was kind of late too.
Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights.
We got the double aw shit.
I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Well played, Piston, well played. That was great. Spit an item out. This is gonna take too long. This is gonna take too long. Go, 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 go. Yo, what is up, everybody, guys? Happy Wednesday. Good seeing y'all. Hopefully you're all doing well. How's it going, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. Redeeming a walk-in before I even really get going here. I love Ratchet so much I decided to crank it up a notch. How's it going, Sinful? Good seeing you. Yo, Epic, welcome. Hey, Hallian. Lissy, welcome. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I apologize for the buzz. I think this poor mixer is dying on me. Anyway, it is Wednesday. For those wondering why I've got a Mountain Dew logo sitting here, Mountain Dew Gaming, the Mountain Dew Gaming channel is doing a promotion right now where they're featuring streamers on their page. So let's take a quick look at this. They're featuring other streamers on their page, and as long as you have... Yo, Dennis coming in hot with the 10 packs. Yo, thanks, Dennis. Welcome in. Yeah, they're featuring streamers on their page, so if you have any sort of, like, Mountain Dew logo... Speaking of, I should have it on this layout as well. And they're giving you, like, 15 minutes on their stream. So, it's kind of a big deal. Dennis with the tip the scales for Vegas Tales. Hey, that rhymed. But yeah, anyway, it's running tonight. It's running today, tomorrow, and Friday. So we're gonna be trying our hand at this. We'll see if it does anything. I don't know. I figure any exposure is good exposure. Also, we do have a new janked emote, the janked do emote. If you want to pop that in chat. Gift packs aren't showing up for you, Alien? Those weren't gifted. Dennis bought those. Anywho, but yeah, so we're gonna see if anything happens. I don't know. Let's go on, Dennis. Thank you for the packs, dude. Overlay said he was gifting 10. Did not. Unless I'm crazy. Unless I missed it. Kreb with the 5X as well. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing PS5 tonight, if it wasn't clear. This was requested by Kreb. So you can either thank or blame him. Dennis, let me know what you want to vote for on the Platinum Hits poll this week. Here are the current options. We got Destroy Humans, which is new for this week. GTA's making a return. And then we have Greg Hastings Tournament Paintball, which is shockingly, like, way in the lead. I was really surprised by that. Can you add Ratchet with the ad game? The problem with that is it's a huge file. That would be a big download. I haven't downloaded it to my system yet. So, I mean, technically, I guess. I mean, I have the room now. I haven't downloaded it yet. Dennis, you're going paintball. Let's go. All right. That gets Greg Hastings up to 79. Excellent.
Star_hero played this card, Ratchet.
Yeah, so if Ratchet gets added and spun, what we might have to do is play some digital games while it's downloading. But yeah, I guess we can go ahead and do that. Alright, let me do some finagling here. Hallian, I think you're hallucinating. I think that's what's happening. I think that's exactly what's going on. Those are definitely just purchased packs. Alright, Ratchet and Clank. This is the new PS5 one. Alright. Was it Rift Apart? I know my subtitles. Alright, let me add a couple extra little things here. That's getting a double wedge, and then Vegas Tales is getting a 10x wedge. As it should be. Alright. There we go. Okay. Vegas Tales do be an 11 out of 10, though. Another one for Ratchet. Are you gonna play more? Should I wait? Let me know. Let me know if that's it. Alright, Ratchet getting the 4x. Okay, that's it. Good to know. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. I just goofed really hard. I just saved over another wheel. What can you do? I'll have to remake the PlayStation one. Okay. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Everything is fine. We're gonna spin for our first game here. See what we get. What a stacked wheel. mean, it's 31 games. 3 hours of work. No, and luckily I have all the games typed out in another spreadsheet, so it's really not a problem. Okay, it's looking like we're getting Freddy Spaghetti 2. Yeah, hooray for backups. I mean, there's like a couple wedges that were extended that I might have to fix, but I felt that wedge above coming. I felt it coming. All right, let me grab the game real fast. Let's see. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy Spaghetti. How's it going, video gamer? But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get a thing in chat about, like, from the Mountain Dew Gaming channel, where I need to opt in, because it showed up the other day. Yo, Kreb with the 5 time card packs. Thank you, Kreb. Why don't I start the Ratchet download now? Just think, well, I'm not gonna be able to now that we're playing Family Feud, because the disk drive is gonna be occupied. All right, Kreb, are you also voting Greg Hastings? I assume you're still voting Greg Hastings. That gets it up to 89. Got some hot positive cards. I'm glad to hear it, man. All right. I almost forgot to do Dennis's bonus spin. So let me get that pulled up real quick. Downloads pause during gameplay. Well, again, the issue is that I own it physically. So if I'm playing a disc-based game, I don't think it's gonna interfere. The time packs, 2 votes, 5 time packs should merit us. Oh no, they do. They do. Yeah, no, we got a couple bonus wheel spins to do. All right. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Kreb. All right, let's get to it. Also, I need to go ahead and put the Dew here as well. Okay. Dennis, thank you for the packs. Good luck with your bonus wheel spin. Here we go. So on PS5, had to make sure Vegas Tales got a proper weighted chance. A totally fair, unbiased, heavily weighted chance. Okay. The last scene needs it to... Well, we're on the Platinum Hits vote so infrequently that I don't think it'll be a problem. Well, that's gonna make sure we play Vegas Tales. Hey, Dennis, you get to choose the next game. Alright. So, I guess after Family Feud, we will be traveling to the lovely city of Las Vegas. Next game's Ratchet? Are you being serious? Okay, I was gonna say. Can you get your Tip the Scales? I mean, you already played it. Of course it's Vegas Tales. Alright. Alright. That works out. Alright, Kreb, thank you, man. Let's get yours going here. Kreb, you helped increase the odds. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Let's go, Yee. I could do the media share. I mean, ideally, we'll just play another game while it's downloading. Will they detect the raid logo? I'm pretty sure they will. I don't know why they wouldn't. Okay, looks like Krebs getting a free topper. Oh, did I also forget to mention that we're doing an hour per game tonight? The wedge above. Ah, going for the fire sale. What are the odds of the free topper and the fire sale being right next to each other? Alright. Dude, not even 10 minutes into stream and it's coupon time. Mountain Dew logo's a little small within it. I mean, it's literally their logo. So I would assume it's gonna pick it up. I mean, hell, we got that message in chat the other day, and I didn't even have any Mountain Dew logo, right? How's it going, Dunk? All right, poppers are 10% off. Code Topper10. It's funny because I literally just removed the command for yesterday. You think they were just randomly spamming? Maybe so. Could very well be possible. Well, I am wearing my Baja Blast shirt, so I hope that gives us some extra luck. Okay, let me get Kreb their topper. And then we'll be good to go here with some Family Feud. It always comes back to Family Feud. Alright. You'd pay real money for a physical booster box? I might have to look into seeing if I could actually pull that off. They didn't need to sponsor any stream for you to drink more Code Red. Mood. Alright. Guys, let's get into it. Some Family Feud action. Yeah, and like I said, I'm starting each game with an hour tonight, so... a little bit longer. Just because, I don't know, we've done PS5 roulette with half an hour per game, and I feel like it's always not long enough. So, we're starting with an hour. Mance, do you want a box set? I might have to look into seeing if I could pull something off like that. I don't know. It might require a redesign of the cards, though. That's the other thing, right? Like, they're really scaled and designed for the digital realm and not, maybe not so much the physical. Okay. Time to guess foot is an answer. Straight up. We need retro reissues as well. Is this the one that has Twitch integration? It does, but I'm not sure I want to go that route just because it like fundamentally changes the game. It goes from like classic Family Feud to okay, basically guess what the streamer's answers would be, which can be fun in and of itself, but I figure it's more fun to play all together, kind of co-op, as opposed to kind of streamer versus chat. Should do half normal, half streamer. Yeah, we'll see. What is this game, Plax? Family Feud? Yeah, no, it's The Price is Right. Okay. When's Mountain Dew showing up? Hopefully at some point. Let's go in video games. Alright. We've got the classic party battle. See, a live show is the mode where basically like I come up with answers and then you guys have to guess what I would say. Which is kind of fun, but we've done quite a bit of that. So I'm thinking let's just go classic for now. I should have the logo bigger. I mean, I saw a streamer on the, like, featured on their channel before that had no logo on screen. They just had, like, a Mountain Dew, like, a bottle with them. I should just paint myself green. Guys, don't tell anybody at Mountain Dew this, but I don't actually have any right now. It was bigger on screen. I don't know. Should we really worry? I was gonna say, I feel like it's just gonna sense the colors more than anything. I mean, the Raid logo is pretty big. They tell me to take... I had, like, no prep time to get Mountain Dew. What can I say? Write Mountain Dew on my forehead. Honestly, if they come in, I might do that. Let's go, Nam.
Hiya.
I'm sponsored by... No, they're running a promotion for the next couple days where they're featuring streamers on the Mountain Dew gaming page. I need to always have it present and ready. I mean, honestly, like, I've been cutting out soda. Like, literally the only time. I mean, I think this is a glowing endorsement of their brand. Literally the only time I drink soda is when I go to Taco Bell and I get Baja Blast. That is the only time. This is literally it. Okay. So we've beat the game on all difficulty levels. Honestly, I haven't noticed that much of a difference between, like, easy or medium versus very hard. So I think we'll just play the very hard mode. This one Taco Bell had Manzanita Soul. See, I don't even know what that is. Maybe trash, you can hook us up. I mean, what they don't know won't hurt them, right? I mean, I'm repping the logo. I've got my Mountain Dew Baja Blast t-shirt on. We've got the Jank to do emote. Like, I can only be so loyal. How much is a 6-pack at the store? We're fine. What is my choice of hydrating? Water. It's called H2O.
You want to know how to play the feud? It's very simple.
Nothing else is really hydration.
And you need to guess the answers they've come up with to our questions. The team that does the best goes on to play Fast Money and has the chance to win 20.
Wrong answer.
Fasten yourselves in for some feuding.
Again, they don't know that.
Let's get things off with a good old face-off.
Channel Point Redemption, where me and the Mountain Dew CEO share a passionate kiss. Not loyal enough, no tattoo. The shirt, the emote, the on-screen logo. None of it's good enough.
I'm gonna ask you
Guys, I'm trying here.
And you need to buzz in first to answer. If you can find what's hiding behind the top slot, you get to choose if your family plays the round or gives it a pass. We took a survey, 100 people.
I like how you can already buzz in before the question's even asked. Something people dig up.
Feeling confident?
Something people dig up. We want the top answer. Let's go, Rick. Yeah, I was thinking treasure myself.
Good answer.
Drama.
Is it on the board?
Rob Drydek has a giant Monster Energy logo on his back. Jeez. That was number 3.
And now it's your guess. Name something people dig up.
Clams.
Alrighty then. Let's see if that's a good answer.
Dirt or deer deck?
Clams.
Dirt deck?
Sorry, but no.
Damn, no clams.
Time to decide. Play or pass?
Do we play or pass? I'm thinking we play.
We are playing over here. We need
something people dig up, y'all. Bodies? Yeah, dirt seems like a decent one.
Yeah. It's worth a shot. Is that answer good enough?
Doritos has a Pope? Dirt. Yeah, what? Dirt is number 2.
You know it.
Alright.
Yes.
You know it.
Do you have an answer?
Drama's gonna be up. I don't think it's gonna be on there. Rocks?
Okie dokie.
Audience did not sound
Could it
super
be up
impressed
there?
by that
Let's
answer.
Find out. Rock.
Let's go, Raven. No rock.
It isn't there. First strike. But you've still got this. I know it.
Oops.
Dig deep and think of an answer.
Bombs? I don't know about bombs. Or body. Are we going bodies? Bones? Let's do bones.
That's good. Let's take a look. Bones.
Fossils. Yeah, I don't know why Botswana was
Right answer, but it's
an
not at the
autocorrect
top.
answer.
Oh, yeah.
The autofill to Botswana.
Got another answer?
Yeah?
Alright. Are we going bombs? Body's on here. Alright.
Great answer.
That's what you think.
Guy on their
huh?
stream now has a hat made out of dew
Is that
cans.
answer up there? Body.
That's pretty clever, actually. Grave.
It's up
Alright.
there, but it's not the top.
It's on
answer.
there, guys. Good call.
Yeah.
We still haven't found the
There's
top
two
answer?
answers still up there. What do you got for me?
Alright, I'm gonna try bombs.
Good answer.
Nice.
Fossils.
Is
We
that
we
one of
well
the
we just
ones
put
got
bones
left?
in.
Bomb.
No bomb.
Ooh,
Gossip.
another strike.
Guys are on the gossip and drama.
One more strike, and you're in trouble.
Is it actually? Should we go for it? I'm putting drama. I'm starting to think. Alright.
Okay.
The audience didn't sound too
Is that one of the
enthused
ones
by
we're
that.
Still looking for?
No drama.
And that's your third strike.
Shoot.
There's an opportunity to steal here.
The dream team might steal this round.
If they can find just one answer, this family will steal the board. If it's up there, you steal the points. If not, they go to the other family.
Please don't steal. Worms?
Oh, okay.
even
survey said-
even the host is like, oh, okay. Okay, nice. They didn't
No
steal.
steal.
We got it.
This family have bagged the win. Let's see what you missed.
Let's see what 1 and 6 are.
Most popular answer. Pass.
Passed. Kreb called it.
Come on, let's take a look at that missing top.
Yes,
answer.
I am by myself.
Plants.
Plants was number 1. How did none of us think plants?
Here's how things are shaping up so far.
Hey, we got a trophy. Family
Only
elude.
one round down. There's still everything to play for.
Family elude. We were eluded by the top answer.
Get your
How's it going,
game
Anthony?
faces on, because it's time for the face-off. I need a contestant from.
Yeah,
each
Kreb
family,
Manson,
please.
Manson just mentioned that. Some of these guys are on the next level.
We want the magic number. 7 answers. Fingers on buzzers. Here we go. We got 100 people to answer the following question. Who is your favorite former First Lady? Nice
Favorite
Texas
former
Tex.
first lady. Who do we think's gonna be number 1? Eleanor Roosevelt?
Yes.
Yep. Could it be there? Eleanor Roosevelt. It's on the board what we could do better.
Jackie Kennedy?
What will you go for?
Michelle Obama,
Who
maybe.
is your favorite former First Lady?
Yeah, there's Jackie Kennedy.
Okay. Do we have it? Jackie Kennedy.
Who knows 7 former first ladies?
That's a big money maker.
I was gonna say, I don't even know if I could
What's
name
the deal?
7.
You gonna play or pass?
Let's see if they play or pass.
They decided to
They're
pass
passing
you.
to us. Okay. All right.
Guess what? We need an answer.
Let's go, Hillary.
We have an answer. Is it up there? Show me. Hillary Clinton.
Clinton
Our
number
survey
4.
says yes.
Time to hit Google.
Nice.
Nah, we can do this. We can do this sans
Are
Google.
you
We got
ready?
this.
I need an answer from you.
Martha Washington?
Okay, sure. Is it up there? Martha Washington.
With
Excellent
2.
job.
2 out of 100. The last one.
What answer do you have for us this time?
Oh.
Okay. Let's go Michelle Obama.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yes!
Will that be one of the missing answers? Michelle Obama.
Number 2!
All right.
All right, we got 2 left. Yeah, we haven't done Nancy Reagan yet, have we?
Who is your favorite former First Lady?
I don't know. I feel like getting these last couple might be a little difficult.
Okay, then. There aren't many answers left. Is it there? Nancy Reagan.
Number 3!
You're
All right, we gotta
correct.
figure out who number 6 is.
Yes.
Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
Right.
Is it too late to mention the current First Lady? That's gonna be too recent. Barbara Bush? Yep, there it is.
All right, let's try it. And is that the answer we need? Barbara Bush.
Come on. Yeah, there it is.
It's
Clean
a
sweep,
clean
y'all.
sweep.
Nice work, guys.
You're forging ahead now. Are you ready to see the scores? Let's reveal.
How's it going, Hobbs?
One family's in the lead. The other, well, let's just say they're biding their time for the moment.
Finally sweeped one. Well, that was only like our second round.
Are you ready for a face-off?
Yared's like, we should have swept
Who's
before
gonna
the
join me
game
up
even
here? I
started.
need someone from each family.
Why am I by myself? Because I didn't feel like putting a bunch of characters together.
We're looking for 5 answers here.
This sexy,
Whoa,
smooth as butter
things are getting
60
hot here
FPS Family
because the
Feud
points in
gameplay.
this round are doubled.
Taking full advantage of that PS5 hardware.
We took a survey of 100 people, asking them, name something you might accidentally leave open.
Something you might accidentally leave open. Fridge.
That's a good answer.
Got it.
Got
Time
it.
to find out if it's up there. Fridge.
Yeah, door's definitely another good one. Fridge is number 2.
It's there, but it's not top. All right, you're up. Name something you might accidentally leave open.
Anthony, your 8th grade English teacher was on Feud. They got crushed.
I see where you're going with
Zipper?
this.
I
Is
mean,
it there?
fair.
Zipper.
Number 3, alright.
But it's not good enough to win the face-off.
My heart for somebody to take advantage of.
And force the other family to play.
Dennis, is there something you need to tell us? Alright, let's
You've
play.
decided to play.
We got this.
Time to search your mind for an answer.
Door.
That's what you're going with?
Why does he ask that like it's not a
Is it
good
up there?
answer?
Let's hope so.
That's what you're going with?
Door.
Alright, front door, number 4. Door is not number 1.
2 answers are left. Just 2. What could be easier?
Can you use the touchpad, Alien? That's a good question, actually. No. The answer is no. Hey, Chi. Something else we might leave open. Well, they had front door. Let's go trunk. There we go. I don't love that that wasn't auto-completed fast.
Is that one of the remaining answers? Trunk.
No trunk. Okay.
That's gonna put a dent in your game.
The recent Millionaire game cheat, I've played that one too. I actually have
Name
Dennis to
something
thank.
you might accidentally
Dennis
leave
sent me that
open.
one. Window? That's a good one.
All right.
Let's go into germ.
Only a few answers left. Have you found one of them? Window.
Window is number...
That beautiful board.
Damn, number 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on your thinking cap. It's time for an answer.
Alright, we still haven't gotten number 1. Should we go hood? Toilet seat? It's on there.
Interesting answer. Will this make a clean sweep?
Poor guy has no family. You guys are his family.
Toilet seat.
We're his family.
2 strikes.
Yeah, toilet
Get
attendant.
ready to steal.
How do you leave a seat open? You leave the
Only
cover
one more
up.
answer left to find up there.
Pants? They already tried zipper. Damn, we still don't have number 1. Somebody said car hood. Let's try that.
Sure thing.
I like how everybody booed and then there's one guy that's like, that's a good answer.
Hood.
Seriously, do hard. Well, we got 3
And
strikes.
that's 3 strikes. We're throwing out a lifeline to the other family.
They very likely might snipe. Hey, Brian.
It takes just one answer to steal
Welcome
and
in.
take home the points.
Intrigued by the title, I see.
Name
Good, it worked.
something
It
you
worked
might
as intended.
accidentally leave open.
Toothpaste.
Said with confidence.
I would not have said
Our
toothpaste,
survey says
but okay.
toothpaste.
If that's number 1, okay, good.
No.
I feel like you have to yell good answer whenever you say a horrible one.
There was
It's
one
tradition.
answer that left us stumped.
Yeah, what was number 1?
What was stuck at the top?
Something that you might leave open.
Car door.
Car door.
Let's see how the scores.
We said door and it auto-completed the front door. It got us the lower one.
To zeroing in on the lead. At least there's still one more round to go.
All right. I didn't specify which. Yeah, but if I say door, it should give you the top one that includes the
Let's
word
get
door.
things going with a face-off.
Maximum, if I had just said door again, I mean, I wouldn't have thought to do it again.
There are 7 answers for this question. The stakes are getting higher because we're now tripling the points.
No, I mean, they are 2 different things, but
We
if you're going to
asked
give me
100
points for
people the
door,
following.
why do you give me the lower one?
Name a U.S. state with 2 words. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice
U.S.
pauses,
state with
Tex.
2 words in its name. New York.
You sure about that? I want to see that answer. New York.
On a real game of Feud, they would have put
That's
both
worth
into
the most
door.
points.
Exactly. You wouldn't have
What do you
car
wanna
door
do?
and front
Play or
door.
pass?
We
I
can,
hope
we
you
can
got
play.
some more
This
answers
is
for
this
us.
is an
We're
easy one.
playing. You can do it. What do you think?
It was a closer match. I mean, they both had door.
Understood. Survey said New Hampshire.
All right, New Hampshire, number
Nice
3.
one. What do you think? We need another answer.
It's all 7 of them. All right, let's get the Carolinas going. So as long as we know all of them, we're fine.
Did any of our 100 people say it? North Carolina.
North Carolina wasn't on there. Oh,
It's
shit.
not there. And that means you've got yourself a strike.
West Pennsylvania.
We need another answer from you.
Jersey. All right.
Yes. Did anyone in the survey say this?
They should have.
New Jersey.
There we go.
Nice job.
Hey, Killing. Yeah, what's up, Pika Pika?
Do you have an answer for us?
Hey guys, I'm gonna say that if you do buy a janked piece of merch during the if we get the Mountain Dew raid, that might look pretty good. Just saying. Did we do New Mexico already? I need to see the board again.
That's a good answer.
Got it. Did our survey agree? West Virginia.
Okay, we have not put New Mexico down yet.
Oh, yeah. Name a U.S. state with 2 words in its name.
Great answer.
Great
That's your
answer.
answer.
I love
Show
that
me
dude
that
in the
answer.
audience. Great
New
answer.
Mexico. Good job, buddy.
All right, Rhode Island. It's a good one.
Dig
Arkansas.
deep and think of an answer.
Oh. Good answer.
Feeling lucky? Is that
How many do
answer
we have
up
left?
there?
Just 2.
Rhode Island.
No Rhode Islands. Dang.
That's your second strike. There's just 2 answers up there.
What are we missing? Oh yeah, we haven't done the Dakotas yet.
Nice.
Alrighty then.
The new
That's one of the
California
ones we've got
Republic.
left. South Dakota.
In NCR we trust. No South Dakota.
That's 3. The other family has a chance.
Oh, they might snipe this one.
If this family finds just one answer, they'll steal the round.
This would be a big round to steal too.
Name a U.S. state with 2 words in its
Well, we
name.
did North Carolina, and that was wrong.
It's worth a shot.
Los Angeles.
Let's see it.
May I remind everybody this is on very hard mode. This is on very hard mode.
That's not what we're looking for.
The AI just said Los Angeles.
It's another win for this family. We've got some.
We have won
answers to go
every
through.
round.
What came 7th?
How's it going, Jay?
South
But South Carolina. We said North.
What's the
They
fifth
wanted
answer?
South though.
North Dakota.
North Dakota. All right.
Let's take a final look at those scores.
Wait, did we win? That was it?
And we
463
have
to
ourselves
0
some winnerinos.
on very hard mode.
You get to play fast money. Oh, our dream team. of
Crab, I need to put
champions has
that's.
been
I
defeated.
think we're good on the images. I think we're good on the logo. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
Buckle up for some big bucks. It's time to
I
play.
am still running a normal
Fast
stream,
Money.
all things
Since you're
considered.
the only one here, you'll be facing the questions twice. You're gonna answer 5 questions. Give me the best answers you can think of for them. Then we'll do it all over again a second
Hobbs,
time.
you're thinking Nevada. Oh yeah,
Rounds
Las
add up to
Vegas.
200 points, you'll get the jackpot. Your time starts.
I could see, especially being on live TV,
Name
saying a
something
city
you
instead
try
of a
to
state.
avoid when camping in the woods.
Something you try to avoid when camping in the woods. Bears?
Name an animal at the zoo you would not like to be compared to.
Bears?
Name something you'd have a hard time doing if you didn't have any lips.
Something you'd have a hard time doing if you didn't have any lips. Kiss?
Name a popular brand of men's underwear.
Popular brand of men's underwear. Calvin Klein.
Name a cooked food that's just as good, hot or cold.
A food that's good, hot or cold. Yeah, pizza's a good one.
That's all 5.
Yeah, we'll go Haynes second
Okay,
time
it's
around
time to do it all
for the
again.
underwear question.
You need to answer the questions again, but this time make sure you say something you haven't said already. Let's start the clock. Name something you try to avoid when camping in the woods.
Mosquitoes.
Name an animal at the zoo you would not like to be compared to.
Elephant.
Name something you'd have a hard time doing if you didn't have any lips.
Somebody said whistle for this one. I think that's a good one.
Name a popular brand of men's underwear.
We'll go Haynes.
Name a cooked food that's just as
So we said
good,
pizza
hot
for this
or
one.
cold.
Corn? I don't know if that's gonna be high up. We still have 30 seconds. Soup? I don't know. Just cold soup? Get ready for some action. Yo, Dunk, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 4 months. Cake. Do people eat cake hot? Yeah. Let's go pie. It's not on here. We're going with
We're
it.
all out of questions.
I don't know why that last one was so tough for
Okay,
us.
you've done all you can.
I think we got over 200
See
points.
how well you did.
I feel pretty good overall.
First up, we wanted you to tell us. Name something
Hey,
you
Jaco.
try to avoid when camping in the
Dunk,
woods.
let me know that with that
Here's
resub.
what you
Let me know
said.
what game you want to vote for on the Platinum Hits poll.
Two impressive
Yeah, let's go in
answers
pocket.
here.
42 and
Top
33,
answer.
that's good.
Going.
A soup.
Our second
Zeus of
question
Mercy,
was,
yes.
name an
10,000
animal at the
times.
zoo you would not like to be compared to.
Who's the host?
And your
Generic.
answers?
Generic
These
AI
answers are
host.
Looking strong.
Balls of Paint is still winning.
Points all around. I feel
Damn,
like
4 and 7 for
you
those.
get points. You get points. Everybody gets points. Monkey. That would have given you the top points.
Monkey would have been number 1.
Next, we wanted to know. Name something you'd have a hard time doing if you didn't have any lips.
Was that was definitely an open
You
reference.
answered. That's 2 strong answers right there. Two
Steve
strong
Harvey.
answers
Apparently,
here.
Steve Harvey doesn't believe in video games, is
top
what I was
answer?
told.
Talking.
Talking. Yeah, that's
For
fair.
Question 4.
We are not doing nearly as
Name
well as
a
I thought we were
popular
going to.
brand of men's underwear. This is what you
We're at
said.
128.
You ought to be happy with those answers.
Hopefully. 6
You're
and
so
59.
close.
Okay,
This
Haynes was a
is
good call.
killing me. And the final question. Name a cooked food that's just as good, hot or cold. What did you say?
We need 7 points.
This is for all the marbles.
Come on, pizza. Pizza was 31. We got it. We got it. 224.
You won the car.
We won the car. And we got a trophy. Family tradition. Yeah, we got riding high as well.
All yours.
Trophy's
$20
popping off.
in your pocket.
Hell yeah.
I want to thank both
All
our
right.
families for coming on Family Feud. Until next
Well
time,
played, everybody.
save your feud.
Good teamwork.
Just love it.
I had to win to 5 games to get the car. I think we have won 5 games
Want to give it another go?
altogether. Hobbs, you could go for 20K right about now. Did we have 17 of the trophies? Party battle game with 10 players. Team in second place before fast money in a party battle game goes on to win. Yeah, a lot of these are party battle. And then online games. We haven't stolen a round yet because the AI sucks. We haven't had to steal. Steal finding the last answer? That's going to be hard to do. All the top answers during Fast Money. They literally have one to play on the 4th of July. I know what I'm doing this next July 4th. This version of the theme is kind of not great. I mean, it's fine. Gets the job done. Alright, let's rematch.
We're going around again.
Time to sign up for a trial of PS. Do they offer trials on PS Plus?
Family Feud.
How do I not have it? I don't play games online. Why would I waste money on that? I boot up my PS5
And
like
who's your
once a
host?
month, maybe.
It's still just little old me, Lucky McCoy.
Not in the budget.
Let's give a big, hey, haven't we met before?
I can set the clock. Nah, that takes the fun out of it.
And defending their crown. Looking to settle the score.
It's expensive, and I don't use it enough to justify having it.
You know the rules by now. Answer our surveys and try to guess the most popular answer. All right, let's get this show on the road. Are you ready for another face-off?
Alright, I might honestly try to let
Two
them
people up front.
get some answers so I can steal. If that's a trophy we need. Joe Jack canceled your Sony account a year ago. Haven't missed it
Top
once.
4 answers
Just
up on the
wasting
board.
$50 a year. Yeah.
Buzz in first to get a shot at answering our survey. If you can find the top answer, you'll choose if your family plays or passes the round. In our survey, we asked 100 people, name an animal that people use for transportation. Your fingers are
Animal
on
that
fire.
people use for transportation. Horses.
Yes.
Okie dokie. And what did our survey say? Horses.
All the friends you play with on an
That's at the
Xbox?
top.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do here?
Well, yeah, if
Play
you
or
just don't
pass?
use it, there's no point in owning a subscription or subscribing to a service you don't really
The other
use.
team chickened out on this one.
All right, we're gonna pass. So hopefully we can steal. I don't know. My worry is
Got an
since
answer
they're
for me?
like the very hard AI, they're just gonna sweep the board now.
That's good. Let's check the board and see if it made it.
Horses are the most
Camel.
farted on animal. What?
It's up there.
Is that a fact?
So what's your guess gonna be?
Donkey.
That's what you think, huh?
Yeah. See, they might just clean sweep
And
now.
our survey says
There's only one other answer. Oh, that's not right. Okay.
that's not up there. So here's your first strike.
Oops.
What's your answer?
Cat?
Nice.
Okay, they don't know what they're talking
Is
about.
that one of the ones we're
How
still
is
looking
this
for?
very hard?
Cat.
How is this the very hard
I'd be
mode?
getting ready if I were you.
All right, what is our answer gonna be? We're going elephant?
Name an animal that people use for
Elephant or mule? Ah, shit, they got elephant.
Okay. Show me the answer. Elephant.
Very hard AI recognizes the
You're
word
still in
animal
this?
and just responds with cat. Maybe that's what it is.
Get your feuding face on. It's your go.
They need to get one more strike or else we can't steal. Monkey. I think that's gonna be a strike.
Let's check the board. Monkey.
All right, we're
Oh,
going
no.
mule.
Strike 3.
Good
Team
answer.
is in with a chance.
All right, mule, baby.
All we need is one answer, and this family can steal the round.
Go to work on the
You've got
back
a
of a
shot here.
silverback gorilla every day. It's my commute. Mule. It's not auto-completing. It's not on here. Guys, we need a different one. Guys, we need a different one. Dog? It's on here. All right.
Great answer.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess sled
Survey
dogs,
says-
right? Yeah, and it's toward the bottom. Hey! All right.
You've got it.
Where's my trophy?
This is what a winning family looks like. Before we start another
There we go,
round,
heist. Let's go.
find
I think we
out
get
who's on
2.
top.
Because it was the last
I'm not
answer
gonna
as
say
well.
who I'm
Yes,
rooting
we
for,
got 2 guys.
But their initials
Hell yeah.
are...
Chocobo. I travel by Chocobo.
It's time for the face-off. Who's playing? Let me see you up front. We're searching for 7 answers.
7.
Alrighty then. Buzz in first to get a shot at the top answer. Let's go. We asked 100 people this question. Name something a bank robber needs to do his job. Think you got
Something a bank robber needs to do his job. What do we think number 1 is gonna be? Gun? Gun or mask? Let's see if gun pops up. Gun does pop up.
Good answer.
Good. Okay.
A lack of parental love.
Weapon.
Weapon. Alright.
You found the top answer.
Getaway car. That's a good one.
So tell me, play or pass?
Needs me waiting.
You think you can do this one? Okay.
Relaxed morals. True.
Got another answer?
Definitely going mask.
Nice.
We have an answer. Let's see if the board's got it. Mask. Yes.
I think it's asking for literal items. I think it's all gonna be
Guess
equipment.
what? We need an answer.
We're just gonna say car.
Okay, sure. Our survey said car.
Car's number 4.
That's a good one.
We do need, we do need a bag or sack of some sort.
Name something a bank robber needs to do his job.
Some kind of storage apparatus. Mountain Dew.
Nice.
Yes. Let's see if it's up there. Bag. That'll do.
Yay.
Yay.
Are you ready? I need an answer from you.
Can't do a bank robbery without without the bank. The bank robber does need a bank. I mean, not wrong. Partner? Megaphone. A 1940s mobster accent. Hey, partner's on there.
Okay, then. Let's see if you're right. Partner. Nope, not up there. So here's your first strike. What answer do you have for us this time?
I spelled it wrong. It's partner. Code name? Hostage. I don't know if a hostage is necessary in every bank robbery. A drill? Money. Well, I don't think they gotta worry about the bank not having money.
All right, let's try it.
We're at the
Do we
bottom
have
of the
the
barrel
right
answers
answer?
here, so they're gonna be dumb. That's fair,
Drill.
actually. No drill.
Oh, no, you struck out again.
Hey, lit like Genesis.
One more strike, and the other family gets to try for a steal.
Have I heard from the bot yet? No. I need to make the logo bigger. I think it's already decently sized. A plan. Fair.
That's a good answer.
Got it. Will that be one of the missing answers? Plan.
I mean, what? They want me having to take up half the
You
screen?
live to feud another
I was
day.
gonna say, like,
For now.
Yes.
Name something a bank robber needs to do his job.
Alright, let's see if money's on there.
I see
they're
where you're
booing.
going with this.
Just add more and
survey
more
says-
copies of the logo.
Money.
Plaster them on. No money.
That's
We
three
missed the last
strikes and
two.
you're out. The other family gets a chance to steal.
I should only be visible through a tiny sliver of the logo.
One answer will do it, and they can steal the round.
The thing is, I could do all that and still nothing could
You can
happen.
steal these points and give yourselves a great chance.
Fake
Going
accents?
with
Damn, that might actually be on there.
fake accent.
No. I kind of wanted it to be on there. I would have kind of
You're
loved
on a
that.
roll, my friends. That's 2 rounds in a row. Looks like we missed a few answers. Let's see what they were.
Disguise? I mean, we already had
This is the
mask.
sixth
I feel like
most
those are
popular
kind of interchangeable.
Nerve.
Nerve.
Number 5 was bank.
Bank. Damn it.
Let's take a look at the current scores.
All right. Okay.
One of our families is on the board,
Right.
while the other
Right.
family has nothing.
Of course. Makes sense. A bank robber would need a bank. That is fair.
Get ready to go full Nick Cage, because it's time
Full
for the
Nick
face-off.
Cage.
One person from each team. Come down and join me here.
This
at
guy's
the
like
front.
trying. He's trying to have a personality. It's the countdown for it till we switch to the next game, Genesis.
The top 4 answers are on the board. Time to raise the stakes. We're doubling the points. 100 people gave us an answer to this question. Name something some people buy new and other people. You're in first.
Something some people buy new, others buy used. I'm gonna say car.
Answer
That
accepted.
is with the minus 15.
What did
All
our
right.
survey say?
Does anybody want to clap back?
We're on top. So what do you say?
I
Pass
will
or
allow a
play?
little bit of time. I will let them
Passing to you.
pass.
This is
We'll
your
pass to
shot.
them.
Don't
Jaco
blow
with
it.
the 5. All right, give me just a
All
moment
right,
here.
let's hear it. All right. The survey says phone.
There we go.
Sorry, it wasn't up there, so I'm gonna have to give you your first strike.
They're already striking out.
Moving along the feud chain. Interesting answer.
Close. That's fair.
There aren't many answers left. Is it there? Close.
Number 2. All right.
Nice.
Gum. I hope not.
There's only 2 answers left up there. Sure thing.
TV, sure. Car was number 1. We already got car. Was number 1.
TV.
Tires. I
Board is
definitely
almost
hope not.
clear.
All right.
There's only 1 answer remaining.
Damn, they might actually get this round. No, there's
Say it
house.
with confidence. Is this the last answer we're looking for? House.
No house.
Another strike.
We might be able to steal. They get one more wrong.
We're up. What you got for me?
Although I don't know what I'd answer at this point. Furniture?
You sure about that?
Are
that
you
the
sure
final
about
answer?
that?
Furniture.
They got it. All right.
You've cleared the board.
That's what I get for passing that round.
You nailed down this round. Which family is leading the way? Let's find out.
Are we still ahead? No, we're behind.
Inside the game. It's do or die time.
Oh snap! Last big round. No Dr. Gregory House MD.
Let's play another game. someone from each family. Get up here and play.
Dealerships save tires that rich people get rid of early. When they swap their tires out way too often. Triple points. If we win this one, we probably still got it.
This time, we've got 6 answers to find. Triple points in play now. You better make sure your answers count. 100 people. We asked them the following. Name something you wouldn't want to see your dog aiming at. You buzzed in first.
Something you wouldn't want to see your dog aiming at. I assume when it's taking a leak. Furniture.
Oh, nice.
Understood. Did our survey say it? Furniture.
Number 2.
It's correct, but there's a better answer out there. You look like someone who's got a good guess for us.
A cop.
Name something you wouldn't want to see your dog aiming at when he lifts his leg.
Shoes.
Here we go then.
Fair.
Let's see if it's there. Shoes.
It's number
Good
3.
try, but it doesn't
Still
beat
no
what's
number
already up
1.
there. Now,
Yeah, I think
here's the million-dollar
carpet's a good
question.
one.
Play or pass?
How do you get to the merch, DeGerm? We've got a merch command. Yeah, I tried to get the spring. Spring has a
I think you've got this one. Let's play.
They have like a little widget that can go in the panels section, but I could not get it to work.
Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
Uh-huh.
All right, we're gonna go carpet.
Great answer.
Ah, yes. Time to
Crap,
check the board.
I'm not touching the merch for a little bit.
Carpet.
I do have an idea for what to do with that logo.
Which means you get
I've
your
got
first
an idea
round.
kicking around, but I haven't had time to put it together. Son of a, what? I already put all that work into all the
Time to
others.
Search your mind for an answer.
Right.
Let's try rug, just in case. Nope, there's no rug. Let's go leg.
Good answer.
Got it. Is it on the board? Leg.
No leg. Priest.
That's another strike. Name
Bet
something
some
you wouldn't
cheeky
want to see
people
your
said
dog
cat.
aiming at
Yeah, I
when he
think
lifts
bed.
his leg.
Bed. We're gonna go next.
Nice.
That's your answer.
Audience didn't sound great on that one.
Let's see if that's a good answer. Bed.
No bed.
3 strikes.
There's still 4 answers
It's
on the
time for
board.
the other team to have a crack at this.
All they have to do is get one right answer.
All we need is one right answer, and this family can steal the points. If your answer is on that board, you'll steal.
What
that
did we
money to the
not
bank.
guess that was obvious? Phone?
Feeling lucky? Is that
What?
answer good enough? Phone.
Did we misunderstand the question? No?
That's not the one.
Yeah, I put leg wasn't on there.
And we got ourselves a winner.
Okay, well, we won. What were the
It's
4
time to
other
take a look
answers?
at what we didn't find. What was
What did we
6?
miss?
Car.
Car. I guess
Number
that's fair.
5. TV.
TV, okay.
Number 4, please. Computer.
Computer. That one makes a
What
little
was the
bit more
top
sense. If you have it sitting on the floor, I guess.
Myself.
Myself?
Let's find out who's in charge.
This fucking game.
4 rounds down and we still don't have a winner. Looks like we're gonna need to do one more round.
Oh my gosh. Alright, no wonder we didn't get the other
The
ones.
winning team needs to hit 300 points. It's time to
Okay.
decide this game.
Well, I think they're saying the
Down
inside of a
hatches.
car.
It's time for a sudden death.
If you have your dog in your car, you don't want him pissing
Can I
on
have a
the
person from each team
the
join me
fabric.
over here?
myself. That was too good. Yeah, we got another round. Well, we only have a minute on the clock, so.
This time.
What
I just
moron
want you
says
to give
TV?
me
I was
the
gonna
top
say, unless you have
answer.
your TV sitting on the floor.
Ready those feuding fingers. All you need to do is buzz in first and give me the top answer to win this round. We conducted a survey of 100 people for this question. Name a food that goes well with milk.
Food that goes well with milk. Cereal.
Alrighty then.
J-Butt with the minute. Thanks,
Could it be
J-Butt.
up there? Let's find out. Cereal.
Wait, one answer?
Correct answer. You've won. Our solo superstar is going on to fast money. What a shocker. The tough team of
Why
True
was
Titans
there-
has been toppled.
Why was there only one on the board? Okay. Alright. Oh, I was not ready for that.
What should we do now? Oh,
All right.
I know. Let's play
We got fast money.
All right, my
I got a
lonesome
trophy
lonely.
for that, too. It
Since
said
you didn't
brush
bring
with
anyone
death.
you're gonna have to answer these questions twice.
It was just like a tiebreaker. Right? I guess so. It's still
I've got
hilarious,
5
though.
questions for you. Give me the most popular answers to pile up the points. Since you're all alone, you'll
Wait,
be
what?
answering twice. You need to get 200 points or more to bring home the top
Mountain Dew only went
prize.
from 11 a.m.
And
to
here
7
we
p.m.
go.
Eastern? What the fuck? They said they were going 11 to 11, I
It would
thought.
be almost impossible to stick up your nose.
AKA 8, like till 8 p.m. Pacific. Bruh. A fruit that would be almost impossible to stick up your nose. Apple.
Santa Claus is hoping to get a new what for Christmas?
Only time now you have now is 15. Oh yeah, speaking of, out of time. Alright. Well, that's it, y'all. Almost impossible. Okay. Wait, nah, I hit 0 again. We're moving on. Okay, so Dennis got choose the next game on his bonus wheel spin. So we are starting the glorious game that is Vegas Tales. They ended at 8 p.m. Pacific. Oh, okay, so there was an hour. Yo! Whoever bought the janked mug, thank you. Apparently there's supposed to be a spot for you to put your name, but like Waz bought a piece of merch the other day and like they said they couldn't find it, so I'm not sure if Spring like got rid of it or what, but thank you whoever you are. Dennis has been waiting months for this. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to get the pint glass version. I was gonna say it might be a little like, I don't know, a little. Well, I guess it's technically not entirely my merch, but yeah, Jan Ked. Yeah, it's gonna be like a Star Wars character. All right, Vegas Tales. So this is an FMV game that I know basically nothing about. We're just gonna go for it. It has the mom from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, by the way, and the principal from iCarly. Press X to start.
Thank you for meeting with me. If this is your first visit to the Bellflower Casino Resort, I hope you're finding it a
It's
pleasant
like
one.
you never left.
I've owned this place for over 30 years. Running the Bellflower has been my life's work. A life which is almost over.
What?
I have terminal cancer.
Oh. Hello.
I've been
That
fighting it for
escalated
years, but
quickly.
My time is coming to an end. I've already come to terms with my condition, but it leaves me with a problem. I never found time to start a family, and I don't have any close friends.
Blinded by the
This
star-studded
hotel
cast.
is all I have to leave to this world. It's my legacy. But I have no one to carry on that legacy once I'm gone.
Kreb, thanks for the bit.
I need you to help me decide.
This is a
the best
game,
person
yes.
To inherit the Bellflower. I've made a list of 4 candidates, each of whom has a strong connection to this hotel.
So we get to select which candidate
I
gets
don't know
the
any of
hotel?
them very well. I've invited them all here for the weekend under the guise that you want to do an interview with them for a book that you're writing about the hotel. Now, they're being paid a healthy
It's
stipend.
called
at the time,
Vegas
so
Tales.
you'll likely find them willing to answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, can I be the guy?
I want you to learn everything you
I'll
can.
take on a hotel in Vegas.
And report back to me if you discover anything relevant. Their names are Ashley, Mallory,
Yo, Lehman,
Sarah.
welcome in.
And the last one is a couple of newlyweds named Todd.
Ashley, Mallory, Sarah, Todd, and Brecca. I already got a trophy. Okay. It's the mom from Zack and Cody. Why does Sarah have two other people with her? Okay. There's Becca and Todd. All right. Can we have him tell us about them before we interview him?
Ashley is a magician. She's been holding her magic show here at the Bellflower since we added a theater during our last renovation. She's been here longer than any employee, and she's as financially tied to this place as anybody, aside from myself. She's a private person, so I don't know much about her personal life.
Okay. Looks like stand-ins for Breaking Bad. So Ashley, she's the magician, he said? Tell me about yourself.
I'm Ashley. I live here in Las Vegas. I spend most of my time practicing magic, and I am single. What else do you want to know?
The sass. Okay. Never trust the living. Yeah, she sounds thrilled. She's a no. We're already saying no on her. The Bellflower.
I've been performing my magic act here since the last time it was renovated. Huh. Never heard of the place before that. I like it here. I like Mr. Davenport, too. He's very hands-off.
Peak acting achievement,
I appreciate
actually.
the fact that he doesn't try to give me input about my show.
Very hands-on. She likes that he's hands-off. Single.
I'm not great at dating. It's probably because I really don't enjoy getting to know people.
Damn.
That's why I think that dinner and a movie is the perfect first date. You have just enough time to exchange facts about each other, and then the food comes, and you can't talk because your mouth is full. Then you go sit in a dark movie theater, where talking is frowned on, and you watch a movie. It's great. Especially if you're with one of those people who insists on talking all the time. I'm great at breakups, though. Yeah, not very good at dating. I've tried dating apps, but I haven't found any that I really like.
This is such a mood. Dennis, you can fix her. Why is Tim Russ in this? Apparently no Star Trek conventions could stop him from being in this. Yeah, it is the mom from Zack and Cody. Insist on talking.
There are people who talk all the time, even when they have nothing to say.
Give her the
Nothing to say
hotel.
besides hello or hi.
I should date her, Dunk. This is my sweetheart.
I really don't enjoy misguided politeness.
This is one heck of a crossover. God, how many questions are there? Okay, let's ask about Mallory.
Mallory is the unluckiest person I've ever met.
Okay.
She's also one of the nicest. I've never seen so much tragedy befall such an undeserving person. I unfairly gave her a hard time when we
She's
first
married?
met, but
Damn it.
we get along well now. I gave her a complimentary stay here at the hotel to apologize, and she wouldn't stop talking about how much she loved it here. I think she might even like my hotel more than I do. Like the others on my list, I don't know very much about her.
ESPN randomly did a Sweet Life theme intro with NBA players for some reason. Weird. She took a nosedive after Zack and Cody left. She's never been the same since. All right, Mallory.
What is there to say? I guess I'm a little bit down on my luck right now.
Just a little bit?
I had 2 job interviews earlier this week, and I'm hoping to have more soon. I don't like to admit this usually, but it might be important for your book. I'm actually homeless currently.
Ouch.
It might surprise you that I actually came from a fairly wealthy family. My dad was some sort of
Welcome in.
furniture salesman, and my mom was a cable TV installer. We actually owned our own house. It was double wide.
Double wide.
Yeah.
Better than single wide.
I always thought I'd be a big success like my parents, and
Hope there's some insane twist. I hope so too.
I guess it's just all right that they're not around anymore so that they don't have to see what my life has turned into. You know.
Jeez.
I didn't exactly meet their high expectations.
Well, I already feel bad for Mallory. Parents not around.
Oh, I've been an orphan almost my entire life. Yeah, my parents died in a fishing accident.
A fishing accident?
Really little. The only living relative I have is my uncle Albert, but we don't really talk at all. He's been in and out of prison my whole life.
Jeez. Director of this game made a new one called Truth. It's on Steam. Who dies while fishing? You might be surprised, Joe Jack. Homeless?
I wasn't always homeless. Actually, when I was in Alabama, I had 3,000 square feet to myself.
3,000?
I felt like a wealthy land baron or something. But
Dynamite
I didn't have
fishing.
a house on the land, but I did have a really nice tent at first.
Yeah, but yeah,
it was great.
Boating
I
accidents
lived there
happen.
For a full year before I could save up for a house. Well, not a house. I actually bought an 8-foot.
Or if you're out in the ocean, yeah,
shed
sharks.
That was fantastic. It was just as good as a house. Had a roof, 4 walls, a window, a door, everything I needed. I don't know why more people don't just live in sheds.
A shed, just as good as a house. Yeah, I want to know about this fishing accident.
My parents used to take me fishing on the southern coast of Alabama. I don't think we were supposed to be fishing at the spot they found, but there was never anybody around to tell us to leave, so we did it anyway. It was really nice, and almost like a real vacation. Anyway, we didn't have a real boat. We had just 3 of those floating pool chairs that we could paddle out and just sit there and fish. It was really relaxing.
Floating pool chairs.
One day, my parents caught an undertow, and the current pushed them out deep into the ocean.
Oh my God.
So, luckily, I managed to get to shore, but it took me a while to find anyone for help. The authorities
Their floating
searched and
pool
searched
chairs
for
got
them, but
taken out to
all they
sea.
could find were their pool chairs, empty.
Calling it right now by the
really
end.
bad,
We'll be
but
invested. We
I
will.
was placed into the foster care system.
Stupidity. That explains it. Darwin Award. All right. What's the deal with Sarah?
Sarah is the daughter of the Goodley family. She's been staying here with her parents on family vacations for years. That family is so wholesome that they make the
They floated to the Bahamas and never came back.
For a welcome breath of fresh air here in Las Vegas, and I love the idea of someone with very strong moral values.
A pool
like
chair
Sarah
for
taking over
fishing.
the hotel.
All right, somebody with strong values. That's Sarah. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Alice Goodley.
I'm Walter, and this is Sarah.
It's so nice to meet you.
We're from Utah.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm like, why are the parents with her? Oh, Utah.
We are very lucky to live there. Our neighborhood is just dandy.
It's just dandy.
I guess everybody says that about their hometowns.
We have friendly neighbors, a brand new school, and the best.
Wait, the
armed
one on the
volunteer
left
fire
is...
department you guys
Yeah,
have
she
for.
is from Halloween Town, isn't she? Oh my
Crime
god.
has been on the rise lately.
What is this cast?
Last Halloween, 2 houses got toilet papered.
Yeah, a bunch of us pitched in, and we got those houses cleaned up by noon. Still, it was kind of disappointing to know that something like that could happen only a few blocks away.
Cleaning up all that toilet paper was really fun, though.
That's our Sarah, always looking on the bright side of any situation.
Cleaning up toilet paper. So much fun. All right, wait. What does the trophy list look like in this? There's 26. Wait, tips on getting rid of a body. Okay, I don't want to spoil too much. Volunteer fire department.
Being on the volunteer fire
I'm
department
like, let's maybe not
is
look.
a huge honor.
It's gonna spoil everything.
There are too many volunteers every year, and they can only let in so many people, so it's very competitive.
Well, The exception is on Thanksgiving. During the parade, they make everyone in town an honorary member. It's
What a
nice
tease. I'm
gesture,
sorry.
and everyone gets very excited about it.
We go all out for Thanksgiving.
We go all out for all holidays in general. You should visit on Independence Day. We have a top-notch fireworks show every year.
Oh, and don't forget about the Easter egg hunt. That's my favorite.
Oh my god, the Easter egg hunt. Can't forget the Easter egg hunt. Alright, the last characters we have are Becca and Todd. Let's ask about Becca and Todd.
I barely know anything about those two. Their names are Becca and Todd.
Yeah, we got that.
I met them today when they were checking in. They came to Las Vegas.
Yeah,
to get
hidden gem
married,
alert.
and this trip is also doubling as their honeymoon. Yeah, I know it must seem odd to consider leaving my estate to a couple I barely know, but honestly, I barely know any of the people I'm considering.
The wild card.
I figure that
Looks
if
at the
they're
timer.
staying here for their wedding,
Roulette.
and their honeymoon,
Typical
then
roulette action.
they're going to have a very strong emotional connection to the Bellflower Hotel. Plus, it almost seems like fate that they happen to check
Audio
in today
desynced,
while
shouldn't
I'm
it be?
trying to make this decision. I'm counting on you to ascertain whether or not they're good people worthy
Welcome
of
to
consideration.
Bungle. Yo, Moose. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for the 40 months.
40.
Hey, Moose, that gets you a vote on the Platinum Hits poll. We got Destroy Humans, GTA San Andreas, and Greg Hastings Tournament Paintball this week. All right. I know. It just said you should speak to somebody else. Okay, so Mr. Davenport is done for right now. All right. Let's have Becca and Todd tell us about themselves.
My name is Becca.
And I am Todd.
We're from New York City.
That was short and sweet. They're from New York City. Bellflower.
This is where Todd said we had to stay when we came to Vegas.
We're in town for
Now
our
I've
wedding.
seen two masterpieces of suspension.
We actually ran into
the
the owner
Golden
of the
Gate
hotel while we were
Bridge
checking
and that
in,
bra.
And he overheard us saying we were getting married.
What bra?
So he upgraded us to a big suite, which was such a nice surprise.
And is even more surprised when he asked
Moose
if one
going
of you
GTA,
interviewed
okay.
for your
This
book.
is going green.
This is certainly turning out to be a memorable trip.
Todd pays Becca by the hour.
Oh, of course. That was a poor choice of words on my part.
All right. Let me add a vote to GTA. Get it up to 25. All right. You're getting sibling vibes. That might be a little awkward since they're getting married.
I wanted to get married in a church back home, but Becca wanted to do something original. Isn't that right, dear?
Yet we also couldn't afford a big wedding. You know, Todd's work has been a little slow lately.
Well, I'm an actor, and all actors have dry spells. Just part of the industry. Plus, Becca has a lot of debt, so we probably shouldn't be spending.
Becca's
so much money
got
right
debt.
Right now he's actually playing Elmo in Times Square.
He's
uses
playing
his tourists
Elmo?
all day. He's so cute in the costume.
Yeah, I'm not Elmo.
Times Square Elmo.
Legally, he is a generic red creature, but we all know who he's supposed to be.
Wow. Okay. So, actor, huh?
I think street performer is more appropriate. He's never done any sort of stage acting.
Well, I do have exciting things lined up.
Mood.
Actually, I'm going to be in an upcoming film.
How's it going, mind scan?
It's a role in an unpaid student film. But
A
it's
role in
great
an unpaid student
It's
film.
a very promising student film. It's going to be seen by a lot of people.
Oh,
And the
really?
exposure is worth more than the money, believe me.
It's
Hello,
a film
don't
about
touch my
campus
coconut.
safety.
What am I doing in a
They said that
PS5
new students
game?
are going to see it for years to come.
Shit, you caught me.
I just wish Todd had booked a speaking part. He has the talent.
Oh, well, thank you, dear. Thank you.
Debt.
Yeah, I took out a lot of student loans. I would have been more than happy going to an affordable law school, but Daddy insisted I go to Harvard if I wanted to work at the family firm. So I will probably be paying that off for years. I don't know why Todd puts up with me and all my baggage.
Don't.
I think we know why. I think we're aware. Student film.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh, I'm not a student. I just responded to an ad on the internet.
He actually dropped out of high school.
I wanted
Dropped
to
out of high
focus
school?
on my career. Yeah, I was actually working for a cell phone company at the time, and it was a great job. I was making good money, and I wanted to move up, but they downsized, and a lot of us lost our jobs.
They laid off all the sign spinners at once.
Audio's delayed
which
by a
was such
second.
shame.
Yeah, it
Todd
shouldn't
was
be
so
the
talented
case.
at it. We actually met when he was sign spinning on the corner at my apartment. He caught my eye right away.
Sign spinning. Dude, this guy's done everything. This guy's literally done everything. Have a good night, Epic. Alright, Vegas.
A Las Vegas wedding was her idea. I told her we could get married anywhere that
Twitch is shutting down in
Vegas
Canada.
is
Let's hope
perfect.
not.
It's affordable and it can double as a honeymoon.
Oh, plus it has casinos. She loves those.
Oh, and it has strip clubs. Todd loves those. He actually made a list of all the clubs he wants to see before we leave.
It was just a list of places. And there's one club on the list, but it's places that I want to see from the outside.
Todd grew up in a
Places
very
he wants to
religious
see from the
household, so he can
outside.
be a little embarrassed about these things. It's okay, sweetie. I've seen your list. It's
You know,
perfectly
I worked
normal
on my
for a
hair a
man to wanna
long
see
time,
pretty
and
ladies.
you hit it. He hits my hair.
This is Vegas Tales. Alright. We're gonna jump around a little bit. Let's get back to Sarah and the Easter egg hunt.
You'd think the hunt
Hey,
was
Johnny.
just about the kids, but it's just as much fun for us grown-ups, too. The night before the hunt, all the adults get together and spend a few hours hiding the eggs. The next day, all the kids spend a few hours looking for them. It's like the adults get to play too.
Yeah, we need his list, Dennis.
Sarah takes hiding Easter eggs very seriously. Some of the places she finds to hide them are downright diabolical.
Well, I remember what it was like hunting for eggs as a kid. The best feeling was when you'd find an egg in a hard-to-find spot. If someone doesn't hide them in places like that, then the kids won't get a chance to feel like that.
Sarah never does anything without giving it her best effort. You should hear her music lessons.
Oh yeah, there's multiple Disney and Nick actors in this, Moose. Music lessons.
Sarah's learning to play the piano.
I'm not that good, but I'm trying really hard.
Who hath summoned me to this realm?
Famous musician. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
I wouldn't want to be famous anyway. Piano for me is just like a hobby, like you're knitting or daddy's gardening.
She seems a little bit old to be calling her father daddy. I like to imagine all these people are just in a single room all together simultaneously. You don't want to be famous.
When people get famous, they move to a big city so they can make lots of money. Once they've made all that money, they move to the place they really want to live. I already live in the best place I can imagine, so why would I leave in the first place?
Has she been anywhere else? Give it up! All the audio cards. I like the one time we play a story heavy game. I thought this was a dating FMV. No, we're deciding who gets this Las Vegas hotel. We're interviewing candidates.
We love this hotel. We come here every year on vacation.
We take a lot of family vacations together. The only thing better than seeing the world is seeing the world together.
This is my favorite vacation we take. I love coming here to Vegas.
That is true. It's all she talks about for months leading up to the trip.
We love the color blue.
About our vacation time.
I'm pretty sure the idea is that they're Mormon. That's gotta be it. Alright, I guess I don't get to hear the dialogue, I get to read it. Family vacations.
I take 2 weeks vacation from my dental practice each year so we can go on a family trip.
It's safe to say
he's a
Las
dentist.
Vegas trips are our favorite. This is our 3rd year in a row.
Third year in a
Next year,
row.
I'll be old enough to go to the casino floor.
Sarah won't be 21 until next month.
Dentist.
My father and grandfather.
Something
were both
smells
dentists.
fishy,
All
Joe
men in my
Jack.
family were. Well, except for my brother Steve.
Something's off.
It's a
Something
family
is off.
tradition.
Stephen is quite the rebel. He lives by his own rules.
He's a pediatrician in Salt Lake City. That's clear across the state from us.
He only comes to visit a few times a year, usually on holidays.
We do drive up to Salt Lake City once in a while. My friend Linda lives there too, so we get to visit her and Stephen in one trip.
No, she's 34, they're just lying. Shit. Who's Linda?
Linda was my best friend back in high school. She was a bit of a troublemaker back then.
Why are we...
To be honest, I was a bit of a rascal.
A bit of a rascal.
It's true. Alice and Linda were big mischief makers. Now, it may seem hard to believe now, but Alice was quite the prankster in her teenage years.
How come I've never heard about this before?
Well, I am not very proud of some of the things I did, so I don't talk about them much.
Can you tell me about one of them? Please.
Please.
Every April Fool's Day, Linda and I would send someone a pizza they didn't order as a prank.
Oh man, what a
We paid
rascally
cash
thing to
so it
do.
couldn't be traced back to us. And we'd also tip the drivers so they wouldn't get stiff.
Wait a minute.
I hope none of those people were trying to lose weight.
She
That
sent
could
the
knock
pizza
someone off
that
the
she
diet.
paid
We
for.
were young and reckless. so
Young
we
and
didn't think
reckless.
about the consequences.
Young and reckless.
I understand. I certainly got into my fair share of trouble when I was younger.
Please. They straight up gifted a pizza. Yeah, man, what a diabolical scheme they got going. All right. Sarah's share of trouble?
I've caused as much trouble as anyone.
Hey, Miles.
I was once suspended from school for smoking.
Not quite
Another
Vegas
time I got
stakes.
detention for a whole week for cutting class. I'm no angel.
If only you had the if the movie was silent card. How much is this game? I don't remember how much I paid for this. Not a lot of money. Suspended.
I was walking to my next class when a kid I didn't know dropped
It's like
a pack of
$5. Are we
cigarettes.
platinuming it? I hope
instinctively
so.
picked them up for him, but just as I did, a teacher happened to see me holding them and sent me to the principal's office. I couldn't say they weren't mine without telling on the other kids, so I got suspended.
Chicken.
It worked out for the best.
It's $13
He
bucks.
eventually felt bad that Sarah was taking the blame for
I
it
probably paid about that
and told
much,
him
honestly.
what really happened. Then he later became Sarah's first boyfriend.
Ooh. Sarah's first boyfriend.
It's not what it sounds like. A couple of girls at school were playing a prank on this kid, Tommy. He was really unpopular. They pretended he had a secret admirer and started passing him all
They
these fake
touched
notes.
toes.
They were just building up his hopes to crush them. Eventually, so many kids got in on the prank that nobody even knew where it started. I didn't want to see him get hurt, so I pretended I was the admirer and we dated for 2 months. He turned out to be a nice guy, but I was only 17 at the time and nowhere near ready for a boyfriend yet.
Why are we learning all this? Like, if we're interviewing them to decide whether or not they should be running this hotel, why do I need to know about her high school boyfriend? Yes, these were the toes that were touched. These ones right here. She's got a thing for chubby pink guys. This game is 100% it's dumb. All right, knitting.
I do crocheting and knitting. I make clothes and blankets.
Of course she
that I
does.
donate to local homeless shelters.
We used to just donate money, but there are just too many people in need. There's never enough money to go around, and winters get very cold in Utah.
And since we're able to buy fabric
That was a
in
weird
bulk,
cut.
we're able to donate 5 or 6 times as many supplies as we could otherwise.
The hats she makes are really nice too. They're so much more comfortable than anything you can buy at a store.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I just realized I'm the dad. The way my camera's placed.
What's up with the whack PlayStation song?
I'm totally blocking his face. Gardening.
I like to make sure my family's eating at least some natural organic food.
Everything is so processed these days, and you can really taste the difference when you eat fresh vegetables straight from the garden.
Daddy works really hard on his garden.
I don't consider it work. I enjoy it. Plus, it gives me a chance to spend time outside.
Adults are weird. They can do anything they want, but if they want to, I don't know, play in the yard, they won't do it unless they find an excuse.
I love Sarah's outlook on life.
This family is weird. This is a strange dynamic. Tim Russ just in the corner. Staring intensely. The dude on the right's married? Oh, they actually are married in real life.
I
Fun
skipped
fact.
study hall and snuck into the school gym. The principal caught me and I got a week's detention. It's really not a very interesting story.
Well, that's not the whole story, is it? You didn't mention why you went to the gym.
He's from
I
the
was
second
helping set
Halloween
up a surprise
town?
party
Ah.
for the principal. His 25th anniversary
met
of school was coming
at
up, so we
Halloween
had to do
Town.
something for him. My study hall teacher knew and gave me permission to skip class, but I couldn't say that without ruining the surprise party. Still feel bad about lying to the principal.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Halloween Town movies. They pumped them
Lying
out
is
there for a
sometimes
while.
okay when it's to help the person you're lying to, like when we got you your glasses.
I know,
Mine's came
Daddy,
with the
but
truck.
it still
All
feels
right.
wrong.
Sarah used to babysit a little girl named Emily. She really looked up to Sarah. She always said she wanted to be just like her when she grew up.
One day, Emily had to get glasses, and she looked really cute, but she hated
The
how they looked.
star-studded
She was
cast.
super self-conscious about it, and she couldn't even stand to go to school anymore.
That's when Sarah came to me and asked if I could get her vision checked. She figured if she wore glasses too, then Emily wouldn't feel so bad about them anymore.
Daddy took me to get tested, but unfortunately my vision
Unfortunately, I have perfect vision.
I've never seen somebody so disappointed to have good vision.
It's throwing trophies at us. It's literally throwing trophies at us for watching videos.
Daddy's the best. I started wearing them whenever I was around Emily, and it worked like a charm. She started liking her own glasses almost immediately.
Okay, it looks like we're almost done with them.
One thing you should never do is stiff a service worker. Tips are most
Yeah, right. Just buy yeah.
I'm ashamed to admit I am guilty of that myself.
Just buy the
There was a
frames
time
without
where I didn't
lenses.
Know you were supposed to tip housekeepers when you stayed at a hotel. I'd been traveling for years before I realized it.
A trophy farm game,
I have no
yeah.
idea how many housekeepers I stiffed without realizing it.
A lot of people aren't sure when they're supposed to tip and when they aren't.
That's more true than ever.
Well, I don't use a smartphone
In
myself.
2023.
But I hear one of the big problems these days is people don't know they're supposed to tip app workers.
I thought everyone knew that one.
Tip your DoorDashers. All right. Are we getting close to them? I think we're close to done with the Goodley family.
We're a flip phone family.
I love
They're
flip
rocking
phones.
the flip phones.
They're inexpensive, the battery lasts a full week, and they don't break when you drop them.
I like knowing Sarah has plenty of charge.
Why is there commentary on gig work in my FMV game?
You know,
this
if
this
I
this
had a
this game
smartphone, I
touches
wouldn't have
every
to bother doing
hot
Daddy
button
when I
issue.
need a ride. I could just use an app.
She's talking about those rideshare services. I just don't understand those. I mean, when I was growing up, we were taught never to talk to strangers on the internet and not to get
The
into
infectious
fights with
madness
strangers.
of
But
Dr. Decker.
Now
What?
there's an app that literally lets you summon a stranger on the internet so you can get in their car. I don't understand.
Yeah,
why
more
they're so
gig
popular.
work.
I'm sure there's plenty of
This
useful
game is
apps on
cutting
these,
edge.
But everybody that I know that has a smartphone, they just text each other. I prefer having to call someone. It's more of a social interaction for me.
All right, good news, guys. I think we're almost done with this family.
A few years ago, we heard that Las Vegas had undergone some changes and was very family-friendly now. Once we heard that, we just had to come check it out.
And we were not disappointed. There's a lot more to do here than just gambling and attending wild rock concerts. There's an aquarium, a history museum, and gondola rides.
We even found a soup kitchen that lets us volunteer every time we come here.
We do participate in some of the wilder activities, too.
Wilder
Last year,
activities.
we toured the Pinball Hall of Fame.
I do actually want to go to that
Figured we are
pinball.
in Vegas after all. We might
I do
as well
want to go to the
crazy
pinball
while
hall.
We're here.
God damn it. More stuff's opening up. Similar, except you're a psychiatrist interviewing people trying to figure out who killed the previous psychiatrist. And it's the outcome's randomized? That seems kind of cool, actually. Gambling.
None of us gamble, but I don't understand why it has such a bad reputation.
Hey, Doc.
I've never gambled.
I've heard amazing things about that
I
new
do want to try it when
Godzilla.
I turn 21 next year.
I've tried it.
Chuck
Gambling
Mangione.
isn't really for me, but it seems like an innocent enough pastime.
Yeah, pinball is their version of getting wild.
We've never been to a rock concert. We really should go sometime, though.
Walter wasn't the biggest fan of rock music for the longest time, but it was Sarah that convinced him to give it a try.
All the rock music I heard growing up just seemed so edgy. I figured it wasn't for
So
me.
edgy.
Daddy just hadn't listened to the right bands.
That's true, because I wasn't the biggest fan of rock music either, when all I ever heard were wild groups like the Beatles
Wild
and
groups
Billy
like
Joel.
the Beatles and
If
Billy
Sarah hadn't
Joel.
told me that there were less rowdy bands out there, I'd probably still be missing.
Man, that crazy Billy Joel.
Amazing how much Sarah's changed our lives.
Holy smokes, dude. That Billy Joel, he's a pistol. He's a wild one.
Our trips to Salt Lake City are one of the few things we have trouble agreeing on. There's just so much to do, and everybody wants to do something different.
I like to go to the zoo. Sarah likes the planetarium.
Apps
and
are bad.
Walter likes
Gambling's
the Natural
good.
History
Yes.
Museum.
We started playing a board game right before our trip. The winner gets to pick where we go.
Sarah usually wins, but she's very gracious when she does. Last time she won, she picked the zoo to make Alice happy.
I won twice in a row. I would have felt selfish if I picked the planetarium both times. Plus, we hadn't gone to the zoo in forever. It wouldn't have been fair.
Isn't she just the best?
She's just the best. Wild groups like Yanni and Kenny G. Mine's getting, you bought a DualShock 4 mini keyboard add-on just to Platinum Dr. Decker, and then you returned it.
We
All right,
all
Soup
love doing
Kitchen.
charity work, but to be honest, Alice and I don't find nearly as much time as we should. Sarah, on the other hand, always finds the time.
She volunteers every week at an assisted living facility, a food bank, and
my
an
gosh.
animal shelter. I wish I had her
Personality of
usual
bleach
energy.
chalk, yeah.
They're just being modest. They both do plenty.
When I was younger, I did what I could. Now all I really do is make the occasional donation.
What about when we went to the beach last summer?
That's true. We spent the day cleaning the beach, and we had a contest among ourselves to see who could collect the most trash bags worth of litter.
Daddy won by a full bag.
It doesn't matter who fills the most bags. What matters is doing our part for the environment.
Every piece of litter you pick up off the beach is one less piece that'll make it into the ocean. That's what Daddy always says.
Her calling him daddy is just messing with me. Okay, I can't take more of them right now. We're switching to somebody else. Let's get back to Ashley. We gotta get back to Ashley. Great at breakups, huh?
The problem most people make when they're breaking up with someone is that they try to be too nice. And that's very selfish. Not the good
You think there's
kind of
some secret?
selfishness either.
They're too suspicious.
When
They're too
you're
clean.
too nice with someone and you're breaking up with them, it makes them sad. It makes them wish that you weren't leaving. It makes them think that maybe they should stay with you. When you're breaking up with someone, it is the one time of your life that you should be a complete asshole, so that they actually feel relieved. They feel like a burden has been lifted. Yeah. You should always be an asshole when you're breaking up
She
with
has such a weird energy.
That's why I'm very good at it.
Love her shirt, yet never trust the living. So, magic act?
Oh, it's understandable if you didn't know that I had my own magic act. I'm not on any of the posters. I used to be. But I learned early on that audiences expect a magician to be male. So I hired a male presenting actor as the magician. I started working as the assistant. But ticket sales, foomp, shot way up.
Wow. Either the parents are into some dark stuff or Sarah is. Somebody's not as clean as they're acting. Breaking up with somebody should be like ripping off a Band-Aid quickly and in the shower. Mr. Davenport. What does she know about him?
I haven't really talked to him that much. We talked a little bit when this place was being renovated. My magic act was becoming popular and I was looking for...
Never trust the family who dresses in blue. Yeah, the back-to-back trophy pops.
In his arena. It worked out great. We've really only spoken a few times since then. Usually about business. I guess you could say he's one of my best friends.
We've only spoken a couple times in the span of multiple years. He's one of my best friends. Best friends.
I don't like interacting with people unless there's a purpose. I would say I'm a people person, but I grow weary of them quickly if they overstay their welcome or talk. I prefer quiet types who show who
Dennis,
they
you
are
relate
by
to
their
her?
actions. You know, a lot of people will have shallow, fake friends who will tell you all about their day, but they'll never lift a finger if you need to move or get rid of a body.
Jedi, it's a female version of you. Getting rid of a body?
I've never had to get rid of a body. But if I did, I wouldn't be stupid about it. You know, everybody just tries to bury the body or throw it in a river with something heavy on it, trying to keep the cops from finding it. The cops are going to find the body. But if I was going to get rid of the body, I would throw it in the river
A
with a
bungee cord harness?
attached to it. And then I wouldn't attach the other end to anything. So when the cops found the body, as they're going to, they wouldn't assume it was murder. They would just assume it was someone stupid who deserved to die. I mean, people win Darwin Awards every day. Why not?
Wow. She's watched Breaking Bad. Her shirt says never trust the living. All right, let's get back to Becca and Todd. First met.
So I just moved out of my parents' house into my parents' apartment building, and I didn't really know my way around the area. So I was running late for a meeting, and when I went outside, I saw Todd spinning his little arrow.
Todd's
sign on
spinning
the
that
corner.
arrow.
So I went up to him and asked for directions, and instead of just telling me where to go. He spun his sign all impressively and pointed in the right direction. That was like the cutest thing.
Oh, well, she came back after her meeting and she asked for my number, and we went on our first date the next day, and I knew she was the one after our first date.
Mm-hmm. I knew it after the third.
Damn. Rip Todd, dude. Third date.
We streamed The Notebook at my place.
The
All my
Notebook?
past boyfriends had refused to watch it with me.
Oh, God.
Todd not only agreed, but he cried multiple times while watching it. I knew right then if he ever
Dude.
proposed to me, I'd have to say yes.
Crying to The Notebook. That's how she knew he was the one. Okay. Right.
Oh, I mean, I love New York. We have the best sports teams, the best nightclubs, the best restaurants. It's such an incredible place to live.
There is something wrong with
I live
him.
there for work. I don't think I could ever move.
Yeah, I mean, there are just so many things you can only get in New York.
Surprised he
can't
said
get
yes to
anywhere
begin
else. You
with.
should really visit if you haven't been before.
There's this brony convention Todd goes to every year. I mean, even if we moved, he'd
Brony convention.
no way he could miss it. It's all he talks about for a month leading up to it.
It's the awkward pause. Love Actually's way, but I've actually heard that that's a really good film. I haven't seen it myself.
Todd's proposal was the most unique one I ever had.
How many people have proposed to you before me?
You were the fourth. I told you this. Oh, the first
Wow.
guy was at the Eiffel Tower. Ugh, so cliche.
Brony
Second
convention.
guy
Aged like a
with the
fine
whole,
wine.
Wedding ring at the bottom of a champagne flute at the 5-star restaurant on Valentine's Day. We've all seen it.
Yeah, these guys have no originality.
The third guy was the worst. He had the proposal up on the Jumbotron at a basketball game. Like, how was that supposed to impress me? He literally owned the basketball team. He could make it say anything he wanted. That sort of stuff, it doesn't go far with me.
Yeah, and I guess I'm just the lucky one. You know? What's the next question?
Okay. Todd's the most secure man in the world. Not embarrassed to cry during The Notebook. Or go to brony conventions. There is no hesitation. Brony convention? Speaking of.
It's a convention for My Little Pony fans.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it sounds.
It's not as
I
bad
mean,
as it sounds.
Lots of adults go. Actually, it's almost entirely adults who go. Yeah, I think the TV show is super sweet, but I've only been with Todd once. They don't really like girls going. I think it kind of messes with the whole bro part of brony.
This is cringe. All right, church?
Todd's family is very religious, very devout.
Oh, I'm not as devout as the rest of them.
No, you're just being modest. He's the only boyfriend I've ever had who insisted on keeping his virginity until we get married. I mean, how impressive is that?
Impressive. Virginity?
Oh, it's not that big of a deal.
It's kind of a big deal.
It is kind of a big deal.
We've been together for 2 years, dear.
I checked someone off my list last year. We promised we wouldn't have to tell each other.
Checked somebody off her list.
The baseball player.
This marriage is gonna fail. But the edits of the end of all these are just cutting out when they start laughing. Probably. Probably. Past boyfriends?
Oh, there were a lot of them. Am I right?
They were all so full of themselves. Like, they were either rich or famous, or both rich and famous. The worst.
Oh, the worst.
That doesn't impress me.
They weren't as great as they sound. Okay.
No, some were actually very cool. But I don't really talk to them anymore. Todd gets a little jealous when I do. But Todd hangs out with all of his ex-girlfriends, except Lily, of course. But, I'm not really worried about
Hangs
them.
out with all of his
He's not sleeping with me.
ex-girlfriends?
He's
That
the
to
one
me is a
not
red
sleeping with
flag.
them, so.
That is a red flag. This seems dysfunctional. I'm no expert, but this seems dysfunctional. Lily.
Oh, Lily. She was just the worst. I wasted 6 months of my life dating her, and that is all that needs to be said.
She used to physically abuse Todd. I'm so proud of him for breaking up with her. Even more for talking about it.
It's not really what she makes it sound like. She doesn't know the whole picture.
What?
I mean, Todd could have easily defended himself. But the thing about Todd is he would never hit a woman. Ever.
Well, no real man ever would.
Especially Lily. I mean, I don't think I could hit a 95-pound elderly woman either.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like they're cheating on each other. This is getting too weird.
You know that list every couple makes of people they're allowed to sleep with if they ever get the chance to, without it being considered cheating?
Yeah, which isn't really fair because I don't sleep with anyone and she knows that.
Well, I've been trying to change that for the past 2 years.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get into heaven, so.
Really? Well, I've been trying to get him into heaven for the last 2 years with no luck.
Well, aren't you supposed to be only putting famous people on your list who you don't know?
Well, I didn't know him when I made the list. I just so happened to meet him a year later.
Oh, convenient.
Besides, Todd put my sister on his list.
That was meant as a compliment alone, okay? She knows that I would never sleep with anyone besides Becca.
Yeah, my sister did not take
Okay, who dug this game up for me? I forget how I think we were scrolling through the PSN and I just found it. Okay, wow. Famous?
I used to date this famous singer.
Video gamer, I'm out of water right now. I just did a
you
chug.
definitely know who he is.
A lot of women have been with musicians, and to be honest with you, we all know that musicians are not one-woman men.
It was actually pretty serious between us. I mean, he asked me to move in with him and his parents.
More like rip that Mountain Dew raid.
Guess he was a good one, but I feel bad for her because he broke up with her.
Did Jerry Springer write the dialogue? It kind of feels like Jerry Springer, these two.
I didn't break up with the singer until we became official. It's crazy to think, if I hadn't met Todd when I did, I totally could have been married to the wrong person right now.
You were... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was on Dennis's stream. I was like, I'll play it. Yeah. That is correct, actually. All right. Raven with the +5, thank you. I was gonna say, we got under 20 minutes there.
Okay, so Todd was helping me lose weight at the time.
She asked me to help.
And, you know, I'd asked this of other boyfriends before, and they always dismissed me. They were like, "Hun, you're perfect as you are." And I was like, I don't want you dismissing me. If something's important to me, I want my boyfriend to take it seriously,
Again, I was just trying to help. That's all I was.
Grub with the 15. Thanks, Grub.
Tracked my weight loss.
We're getting this
kept
platinum.
a log of everything I was eating. I mean, it was like having my own personal trainer at home.
Yeah, it was she laid out everything she wanted me to do. I just did what she asked me to.
And there was like this stubborn last few pounds I just could not seem to get off no matter what. So Todd told me he would marry me if I hit my target weight. And that was all the incentive I needed. I shed those last 3 pounds, stat. I lost it so fast he didn't even have time to save up for the ring.
Well, I thought I was going to have more time.
Grub with the 10
I
as well.
literally just didn't eat for 4 days. It was all
That's not healthy. That is not how you lose 3 pounds. Fucking yikes. Okay, the ring?
We just decided to skip the whole engagement ring thing and the wedding band thing.
The target weight was what, 73
Plus,
pounds?
Todd thinks it's a waste of money.
Well, engagement rings are a scam. There's a great Adam Ruins Everything video about that, actually.
Yeah, plus I deal with a lot of high-profile clients at work.
Grub with the
so
7, thanks, Grub.
If I had a ring, it would have to be huge. Something that Todd
Huge.
can afford, really. I know that sounds shallow, but, you know, people really do judge you for the clarity and size of your diamonds. So yeah, it's best I just don't have one at all.
Who is she around that's judging the size and clarity of her diamond? Alright, high-profile clients?
Our firm represents a number of well-known clientele. I'm not really at liberty to name names, but there's a few athletes and politicians who you might have heard of.
You know, I was actually an athlete. I was the star player
Where are you now,
on
Todd?
my high school football team. And I would have gone pro. Everyone would know my name.
Yeah, name-dropping Adam Ruins Everything in My Little Pony.
Look at him. He would have totally made the NFL.
Totally.
Had it not been for the injury. I mean, once he kicked a 20-yard field goal in a high school game, like that is extremely unheard of, from what I understand.
20-yard field goal. That's not unheard of.
That didn't work out for me either.
Gymnastics.
When I was very little, I trained under the famous Italian gymnastics coach, Sergio Endolini. My parents were convinced I was going to make it to the Olympics. I had the leotards and...
That's enough. Sergio Endolini isn't a real person, all right? We're not married.
Wait, what?
The only reason I said we were married is because I wanted to get a free room upgrade at the hotel.
As you can tell, he's a cheapskate.
Well, as you can tell, she is a hooker.
Okay, I'm not a hooker. I am a sex worker.
Oh, so
Who called
we
it?
can have sex
Who
because
called
he's
it?
crying the whole time.
Not
so.
true. Not
Somebody
true,
called it.
Not true.
No, it is kind of
Hey,
true. The
juice
only
for
reason I'm still
us.
sitting next to this person is because I wanted to be paid for this book. So.
Wow.
And now you've ruined it. So thank you.
I ruined it.
Yeah, you
You're
did.
the one who made me look like a complete loser.
He kind of is.
You know what? I'm sorry for wasting your time.
How did they come up with that whole storyline?
Can I still get paid?
Holy shit. Oh, and now he can't speak. I hope we didn't miss anything that we needed to... Hold on. Was there anything else about Becca and Todd? Fuck. Did we lose it? I leave. I'm gonna miss some trophies. Becca and Todd aren't on their honeymoon. They lied to get a room upgrade. Trashy joined in, saw those two, mine immediately went to the stereotype, and then they went for it.
Well, that's disappointing. I guess there's no reason to consider them as potential heirs
Oh
anymore.
my god, am I gonna have to play the game again? Shit. Yeah, but they're out of the question now. God damn. Alright, I guess it's Mallory time. Did I get sponsored, Trash? No, we were trying to get... They were doing raids earlier today. To streamers. They were featuring streamers on their front page. But I think the promotion's done for today. New Game Plus, baby! Hope there's an ending where you can get them to inherit it. Yeah, we broke the facade. Alright. Mallory has been in and out of prison.
My Uncle Albert? Oh.
Oh,
He
Albert.
goes back to prison all the time. He's actually serving a life sentence, but he keeps escaping.
What?
I don't know how he keeps getting out, but the guards catch him and put him right back in. Albert is from the dark side of my family. We didn't like to associate with them very much growing up.
Alrighty then. He's serving a life sentence, but he keeps escaping. Man is escaping from Alcatraz out here. Dark side of the family?
We were always a little bit ashamed to be related to Albert's side of the family, to be honest. I mean, I know that I'm not some great success or anything like that, but at least I'm trying to better myself. Albert's mom was a lawyer, and his dad was a member of Congress for over a decade. It's like they didn't even try to have honest jobs.
So about that shed that's as good as any house.
That was the nicest place I ever lived. Unfortunately, 2 weeks after I bought that shed, it was swallowed in a sinkhole. So
Well then.
there was really nothing left for me in Alabama. I decided to chase my childhood dream and move to Albuquerque.
Childhood dream of moving to Albuquerque? Okay.
Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to move to a big city. You know, one of those places that musicians write songs about? A place like Albuquerque.
Are there songs about
when
Albuquerque?
When I finally moved to Albuquerque, it exceeded my expectations.
Man, so thanks for the
all
clip.
the glitz, all the glamour. It was incredible. And the best part was the people were really nice. It was great. I'd probably still be there today if it weren't for the puppy incident.
Puppy incident? Lived in Alabama and Albuquerque? That's a weird coincidence.
A little boy had lost his dog, and the entire community banded together to try to find it. Every business had some sort of poster in the window asking for people to find the dog, and I actually came across the dog, but unfortunately it was already dead, so I buried it. And then I wanted to do that thing that they do in TV shows where you replace one dead animal with a new alive animal that looks the same. So I went to every pet store in town until I found a dog that looked like the dog that I had buried, that had died. I brought it to the little boy's family, and they seemed so happy. It was great, until about 2 weeks after that when I found out the truth. The little boy and his family weren't looking for a lost pet. Unfortunately, they were looking for a dog that had bitten the little boy. They wanted the dog to see if the dog had rabies. Since I didn't bring the correct dog back, they couldn't test the dog, and It turns out the dog that bit the little boy
What?
did have rabies. That's why he died. The story doesn't have a happy ending for the little boy, and
What is this game?
I couldn't face the townspeople anymore, so I had to move out of Albuquerque.
Piano Man takes place in Albuquerque? Weird Al did a song, too. I did not know. Okay, wow. So about them jobs you're trying to get, yeah?
My first job interview was for a job selling jewelry. I didn't have any experience, so they said they couldn't hire me. My second job interview was at an adult video store. They needed someone to clean up those video booths after customers used them. I also didn't have any experience with this, but I really wanted the job, so I lied
15
and
years.
said that I'd been doing it for 15
I clean out
years
video
already in
booths.
3 different cities.
15 years.
I thought for sure they were going to hire me, but for some reason they didn't. I guess that was karma telling me that I shouldn't have lied.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, though they don't exactly. I wouldn't say Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul really idealize Albuquerque that much.
I wasn't in the foster care system for very long. When I was 9, I was placed with a foster family, but unfortunately, my foster parents died the first night that I was with them.
Jeez.
A burglar broke in and...
The first night that she was with
My foster
him?
mom was able to call the police, but by the time they arrived, they were already dead. And the police couldn't find the burglar anywhere. The prosecutor on the case assumed that I had murdered my foster parents and even accused me of killing my birth parents. So he got the judge to sign off that
No
I was gonna
way.
be tried as an adult
I don't
instead of a
believe
child,
that.
even though I was only 9.
The community theater
Luckily,
acting.
They did find the real killer.
How's it going,
and
Becca?
turns out he was just really good at hiding, and he was in a crawl space under the house. So, unfortunately, due to this legal loophole that in Alabama I was now considered legally an adult, so I was out of the foster care system and I had to find a job. So I worked in a coal mine.
A coal mine?
It wasn't the work I wanted to be doing, but it paid something. And then when I was 18, I moved out of Alabama.
This chick has had the weirdest life. This makes no sense.
I didn't have much money saved up, so I had to hop onto a train like they do in the movies. Only it wasn't exactly like how they do it in the movies because there were no big empty cars with those open sides that you could just hop right onto. The best I could find was a small platform that stuck out from the train a couple of inches. I was able to put my feet on that, and then
She
there was a
jumped
handle that I
onto
could
a moving
cling
train?
to. I figured that I could just stay like that for an hour and then I'd be across state lines, but unfortunately, the train picked up a lot of speed and I was stuck clinging onto the train up until Detroit.
What the fuck is this woman?
Well, I hadn't intended on going to Detroit, but since I was there, I decided to make the most out of it. I got a job as the mascot at a children's restaurant. It was kind of a cheap ripoff of Chuck E. Cheese.
And then she met RoboCop.
I had a costume that wasn't so much a cute mouse as a scary rat, but luckily the
Vitamin
kids
She, is this
didn't
character
mind too much,
based on your life?
I was only there for a little bit anyway. The first time I got my paycheck, I went to the bank and I was still in my rat costume, and unfortunately, 2 bank robbers came in, also in costume.
Shit.
So when the police showed up, they assumed
She's
that
gotta
I
be
was
making
with
this
them
shit up.
and arrested me.
There's
along with
no
them.
way one singular
I was able to
human.
sort things out at the police station, and I got off, but my picture in costume was
She's
already
lying.
in the newspaper.
I am
so
I am
my boss didn't
100%
like seeing
sure
this
that she is
mascot on the
lying.
front page of the newspaper for bank robbery, so I got fired.
There is no way this is somebody's legit life.
I used to work at the Bellflower as a professional gambler. That's actually how I met Mr. Davenport. His security guards thought that I was cheating.
I should say
actually,
she
so
knows
they
a
brought
book
me
is
in
being
for
written. I think
hours
she's
and
trying to
hours of
look
questioning.
interesting for the book.
Thankfully, they looked through the
That's my
security
guess.
footage and saw that I was not cheating. They could have just kicked me out, but
It's a
Mr.
Phoenix Wright
Davenport
case.
was so kind, and he actually put me in a room for a full week to make up for the trouble that had been caused. This is the nicest hotel I've ever been in.
Professional gambler. Haven't the Mountain Dew got... No, I think the promotion's done for the day.
Oh, that was the wildest thing. I actually ended up here in Vegas by accident, but while I was here, I figured I might as well try gambling. It turned out I was extremely bad at it, though, and I actually caught the eye of a wealthy man who asked me to be a professional gambler for him.
There was like
So
150
he would give
people
me money
watching
to play craps,
the Mountain Dew
and
channel.
then he would bet on me losing.
At least when I saw
And
it.
we actually made a great team, and he made a ton of money off me. But the casinos started noticing what was happening, and they started kicking us out. Mr. Davenport was the only one who was really nice about it, though.
What the hell? Wealthy man?
Oh, he was a rich person just like you'd see in the movies. I mean, he had a 3-piece suit on with a jacket and a matching vest and everything. His car had a hood ornament on it, and he even had brown socks to match his brown
Oh,
shoes.
brown socks.
I wouldn't know what to do with that kind of money.
The wealthy man was
I think
you,
the
Dennis?
first thing I might do would be to buy a monocle.
A monocle? That would be your first purchase. Almost had to dress up as Arthur the Aardvark to hype up a book when you worked at a bookstore. Boss ended up doing it. Boss saved you. This lady is just you from a different reality. I'm like almost 100% convinced she's lying just to sound interesting for the book.
I've wanted a monocle my whole life. I've had really bad vision in one of my eyes since I was a little
As opposed to
girl.
the other girl that was 20/20
This one
vision.
time I found a pair of glasses that had a missing lens, but the lens it did have was very close to my vision needs. So I had that. It was perfect. Almost perfect. The lens was on the wrong side, so I did have to wear them upside down.
You know this
Eventually, I
lady
tried to
from
take the
somewhere?
lens off
I've never
in
seen
the
her in
correct
anything else.
side, but when I did, the lens cracked and I couldn't wear them anymore.
You gotta have a monocle. Alright. Last
Well,
question?
I didn't mean to end up here, but I was on a bus on my way to
I feel like I've
Denver,
heard her
and
voice.
The bus stopped here.
I don't know if she
and
does a
I
lot
got
of
off
voice
to use
acting.
the bathroom, but I guess I took too long because when I came back out, the bus was gone, and it also had my luggage on it. So when I got here, all I had was the clothes on my back. But
Speaking of
I'm
clothes-
glad it happened because I had a really good time here.
She was in college humor stuff. Okay. The game's called Vegas Tales.
Well, I wasn't in Denver proper, but I was about half an hour away at this ski resort very close by. Anyway, I worked at the ski resort first as a ticket salesperson, but
She's had a million
then I
jobs.
studied and worked really hard to become
Unreal.
a ski instructor.
Crap with the plus
But
5.
Sadly,
I
like
hope we
all
can
my
get the
jobs,
plat.
it didn't last.
We know there's at least one trophy I've
The
missed.
first time I took a group out to go skiing, I was supposed to bring them to an intermediate level
Oh, no.
hill, but unfortunately I read the color coding wrong and I brought them to an
She
advanced
took him to the
hill.
Black Diamond.
There's a huge difference between an intermediate
Just slightly.
hill and an advanced hill. I of course lost my job.
Yeah. That would do it. Wait, what? Did the game crash? I clicked the option and nothing happened. Fiend, that's it. That's all we get. I guess I'm restarting the game. I hope it keeps our progress. Made in good old Unity, guys. Does this autosave? I hope so. It better. Oh no. Yo, did it freeze again? What is happening? It fucking crashed again. Great use. Great use of my PSN credit. That's... Oh, wait. Maybe I need to hit resume. Hold on. Resume activity. We have 15 of... Did it say 26 trophies? Have I been affected by the digital content removal thing Sony's been doing? Well, my account hasn't been banned, and I didn't own any Discovery stuff, so I think I'm good. Resume it will just resume on the black screen? I hope not. The resume activity doesn't really work with a lot of games. Okay, no, it saved it. Wait, okay, here we go. Yeah, these are new. Okay, we're safe, guys. We're safe. Let's finish off with the Goodleys. I assume we can't have that much left with them.
Sarah used to only volunteer there once a month. She wanted to work more, but they didn't need the help.
True, but when Sarah wants something, she finds a way to make it happen.
While working there,
Can I get the Golden Nugget game? No, I would like to, though.
She
I haven't yet.
talked them into letting her use their facility.
Goodley is very on the nose, yeah.
It's every Friday night from 6 to 9. There wasn't
From
a lot
6
of
to
attendance
9.
at first, but it's a pretty full class now. And I've made some good friends there too.
Yep,
The
Halloween
one night a
Town.
week that I let Sarah stay out until 9:30 now. I don't want her coming home that late, but she's really making a difference in people's lives.
They don't want her out that late. She's 20 years old. They said she was going to be turning 21 next year. So she could go to the casino next year. She is 20 years old. And they don't want her out past 11.
I love volunteering there.
Some of Sarah's best friends are residents there.
She's talking about Harold and Eleanor. I've learned so much from them.
They love having her there too. They tell me all the time.
Walter and I thought we did our fair share of volunteering.
Yeah, see, there's some stars in this game.
It really shouldn't count as work if it's fun to do.
She's 13 in Mormon years. Looking at the cast list first, they're all still gainfully employed. They're still doing stuff.
I've been helping out at the shelter for over a year now.
That trophy was called Gimme Shelter.
We used to be part of the neighborhood pet patrol.
Whenever anyone in our town lost a pet, we'd post flyers and work the phones until that family had their missing member back.
I miss doing that.
We used to be part of the pet patrol, but it's handled online now. I hear it's very efficient, but we don't have the internet in our house, so we're not part of it.
They have no internet, of course. Don't use the internet.
I know people
Probably a
who have
single day
internet
shoot,
in their
probably,
homes, and
yeah.
It does seem pretty useful, but there is a lot of bad stuff online.
I've been online, and there's a lot of good stuff on there too.
I'm sure it has its uses. It's just too easy to stumble across unpleasant language or other bad things. I just don't want it in my home.
Walter's dental practice does have its own website. People can book appointments online.
My secretary Janet runs the site for me. We have internet at the office, and she is great at
Janet's great at
She spends
internet.
some of her downtime on a website called the TikTok.
Oh.
Hey, Bingo. Yeah, I'm kind of covering his head.
Honestly,
I am the
have
dad.
No idea. Janet has showed it to me multiple times, and I just can't wrap my head around it.
Calling it they're cannibals. Something does seem off. Like, I feel like every character here is going to have some weird twist. That's the vibe I'm getting. Right? Becca and Todd not actually being a couple. I think they've been in things since this. Their careers seem to be fine. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be like a small blip on the resumes of these people. Especially if it was like a 1 or 2 day shoot. Like, it's like nothing.
I've known Janet for years. She's in my
Oh, Janet's in the book
I
club.
play golf with her husband Frank. They're good people.
Frank and Janet invited us up to their fishing cabin this weekend, but we had to turn them down.
We didn't want to be rude by declining, but fishing really isn't our cup of tea.
I just don't see how snatching another life form from their home could be fun. What did those poor fishies ever do to us?
Them poor fishies.
Harold is the friendliest person you'll ever meet.
Who is
We
Harold?
can go on for hours about the past.
He used to own the hardware store in town when I was a kid.
Why are we asking about
They
these
had
people?
a toy section that was only a few feet wide, but it felt like a full toy store to us kids.
You know, the way you're going on about the past makes you sound a little like Harold.
Well, I don't think I'm quite the storyteller Harold is. He really likes to go into detail.
That's true. He once
You
told
guys
me
have
a
gone
story
into
about toilet paper that
excruciating
lasted for
detail.
20 minutes. It was a good story.
We've all heard that one.
Why are they color coordinated?
Harold likes to
They're
go
from
on and on
Utah.
about how
They're Mormon.
Toilet paper rolls have gotten smaller and smaller over the years. So now you have to buy a 12-pack of toilet paper just to get the same amount of toilet paper that used to come in a 4-pack.
He has a point.
If I had to
If they
choose
still
right
use
now,
them like they used to,
Mom from
those
Zack and
pictures
Cody,
would be a lot
100%.
easier.
No question. Mallory straight up just seems like she's lying about her past in order to sound good for the book. Ashley actually works at the hotel. She knows Mr. Davenport. I don't know. And this family seems like way too clean cut. I feel like something's gonna happen.
Eleanor was a phone operator for most of
There's
her
gonna be
life.
some twist.
From what she says, there was a time when operators had to manually make phone calls go through. I can't even wrap my head around that.
I've known Eleanor for years. She organized the town's first bake sale, and she always had the best
Bingo.
Christmas decorations every year when I was growing up.
Yeah, the solicitation can get kind of old.
Walking around and looking at all the decorated houses, it's a tradition for us.
I prefer driving around. It's a lot warmer.
Can't disagree with that. Sarah and I don't like the cold weather as much as Walter does.
Oh, I've always loved the winter. Playing outside in the snow is one of my favorite things growing up. I've made more than my fair share of snowmen.
I'm more of a summer girl.
Me too.
I just don't know how all this has to do anything with them getting the hotel. Summer girl. Are they sister wife? No, the middle one's the daughter.
But you will not catch me outside if there's snow on the ground.
We've never helped Daddy shovel snow once. We just stay inside with the heat cranked up.
Believe me, they more than make up for it in the summertime. I can't remember the last time I watered the lawn.
We do love finding excuses
No worries,
to
Crab.
work
Thanks for the
outside
lurk.
during the summer.
See you soon.
I'm starting a charity car wash. I already have a bunch of other girls signed up. We're starting on Memorial Day.
I love the car wash idea.
Discount
There are
Ryan
always
Seacrest.
plenty of worthy charities that need the money.
Plus, it's a lot of fun. It's like getting to go to a water park for free.
Well, it makes me wonder what the book's about. Like all these stories are so disjointed.
I love water parks. One of my favorite things about living in Utah is that we have so many of them.
I'm a bit of a water slide enthusiast.
The book isn't real.
I'm not really into
Yeah, but these
water
questions
slides. My
have like
favorite
nothing to do with whether or not they could
Sarah's
run
favorite
a
part is
hotel
all
in
the attention
Vegas.
She gets from boys when she gets to wear her bathing suit.
That's nice too, but I've always loved water parks. My parents used to take me all the time when I was growing up.
My favorite ride is the one where you have to cross a bunch of lily pads while holding on to the rope.
Walter always makes it across, though. I mean, that defeats
What's
the
going on,
purpose.
Adam? I
You're
couldn't tell
supposed
you.
To fall in. Well, what's the point of going to a water park if you're not going to get wet?
I like the challenge. It's hard to get across. Plus, my feet get wet.
I don't think he gets it.
Wow. Adam, we're trying to figure out. There's all these different possible candidates. Mr. Davenport here has terminal cancer, and he owns a hotel in Vegas. And we're trying to decide who gets the hotel. But they're going off on all these random-ass tangents that have nothing to do with anything.
My mom and dad live just a few blocks away from us, so I get to see them all the time.
Oh, did you think Sarah was our daughter? We get that a lot.
I just don't understand why so many people think we're related. I don't see the resemblance.
Yeah, Sarah and I aren't related, but we are married to the same daddy.
Wait.
We met Sarah when she was 18 and fell
Wait.
in love right away. She became
What?
my second wife 6 months later.
Well, I could never.
It
live
is
up to
sister
her
wives.
Though Alice is amazing.
Oh my god. They got me.
Incredible wife.
They fucking got me.
That's just because I had such a great.
There's the twist.
Oh, well, Sarah's the real teacher. Did you know?
Oh my gosh.
Feet in the
All right.
We had
Jump
never heard
ship.
of such a thing, but Sarah showed us, and now by
Mayday,
God,
mayday.
we can't get enough of it.
And don't forget the thing you do that Alice likes.
Mm.
I have no idea how she comes up with these things.
Well, I didn't invent them. I learned them on the internet.
Oh.
Yeah, she's married at the age of 20, which isn't like that absurd, but still.
Getting a computer.
Can we, Daddy, please?
The daddy's even more cringe now. Extra cringe, extra cringe. Okay. All right, Sarah isn't Walter's daughter, she's his wife. So is Alice.
Well, I did not see that.
Yeah,
coming.
neither did I.
I mean, I only considered Sarah because, well, she seemed like such a sweet, wholesome girl. I had no idea she
Yeah,
was married to an
it's
older
just
man who
true
already had a
stereotypes the
wife.
game.
I don't know what to think about that.
Yeah, neither do I. All right, that is the principal from iCarly. Yep. All right, we have Ashley and Mallory left. How are we doing on trophies? 17 of 26. Ashley, Mallory.
Detective, I'm 30 years old. I live with my mother.
There's hidden trophies?
I have a Captain Kirk costume in my closet.
Alright, I'm saving Ashley for last because she's my favorite. We're gonna go with Mallory.
That was the most amazing job I've ever had. It was also the shortest. Unfortunately, the first time that we went out, we actually hit an iceberg and sank. Like
what is this woman's life?
Some of the lifeboats got destroyed, but most people were able to get on one. The rest of us had to survive by climbing onto the
Ghost Trees, welcome to Vegas Tales. Iceberg.
After the ship sank, there were over 80 of us stranded on the iceberg, and we had no way to call for help, no food, no water. So out of desperation, we took off our clothes and we tried to form a sail out of them, hoping that we could ride the iceberg to shore.
Why is your team Mallory, are you? There's just no way. There's no way she looks maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna place her like late 20s, early 30s. There is no way anyone has worked this many fucking odd jobs all over the damn place. Like, I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel like she knows a book is being written and she's just lying to have like this insane story.
The sail we made out of
Tennis
our
with the
clothes
praise
didn't
game.
end up working.
I will say I did not see the Sister Wives thing coming.
Actually, after an hour, it just blew away in the wind anyway.
Definitely
so
took me off
we were just
guard.
left there half naked and freezing. Luckily, a cargo ship came upon us and
She's a
they were able
ghost
to
from the
rescue us
Titanic,
from
that's the
iceberg.
twist.
But we didn't speak their language and they didn't speak English, so we couldn't explain to them why we were all half naked on an iceberg. They dropped us off in Quebec after a very awkward trip.
Quebec.
I don't know what happened to the other survivors. When we got to Quebec, we all just separated. Hitchhiking back to the United States from Canada was really
Yeah, can we call her out?
Everyone only spoke French and I was still half naked. Luckily, someone did stop and they had a pickup truck, so they let me sit in the back, and they stopped 20
Like,
miles
this is
from the New York
unbelievable.
border, which was great because I only had about a 6-hour walk back to the States.
Only 6 hours. This is ridiculous. Pizza delivery?
I worked at a really fancy pizza place that had a big dining room and everything. It was great.
Would have been
Anyway,
better off
the
staying
owner,
stranded.
My boss was trying to sell it, so the potential buyers were coming in to see it and to go over the books. The owner said that we had to look as busy as possible when they came in to make a good impression.
What's the Mountain Dew
so
thing, Minescan?
anytime
They were
there was
running a
extra space
promotion
in any of the pizza ovens, we just started making
on their
cheese
channel. They were
pizzas.
gonna feature streamers
I was
with the
given
logo.
cheese pizzas anytime I was making a delivery.
But I think they're done for
and
the
I was
day.
told that I needed to just throw them in the dumpster, but I felt really weird about doing that because the town had a lot of homeless people. So instead, I decided to do a good deed and pass them out to them instead. After the potential buyer had looked through the restaurant, he was being driven back by my boss to his hotel room, and on the way, I guess they saw about 20 homeless people with our very distinct pizza boxes. I don't know what
Yeah,
he
the
thought,
host
but he
during
didn't
this
end up
game
buying the place
would have
after
been
all,
pretty wild.
and I lost my job.
All right. Who should get the hotel? I mean, yeah, we just have Mallory and Ashley left. They're both out. All right, ice cream truck?
It was a dream of mine for a really long time to have my own ice cream truck.
She's got a million
I
dreams.
love the idea of having my own business, being an entrepreneur, and selling wonderful sweet treats to people over jolly music. Anyway, it took a really long time, but eventually I did buy my own ice cream truck. Well, it wasn't actually an ice cream truck. It was an El Camino.
El
and it had
Camino.
2 freezers full of ice cream in the back. So
Entrepreneur,
anytime
yes,
I
spelled
wanted
like
to sell
manure.
Ice cream, I just have to park and get out and go around back. It was great, and I'd still be doing it if I hadn't lost my license.
Lost your license? Driver's license or like food handling?
I wasn't just selling ice cream out of my El Camino. I was also living in it.
That sounds incredibly
The ice cream presses
unsanitary.
in the back were plugged into the cigarette lighter inverter, so the engine had to be running at all times so that the ice cream wouldn't melt.
What the hell?
This made it really hard to sleep. Anyway, one night I had a few drinks and I was trying to sleep, and of course the engine was still running so that the ice cream wouldn't melt, and a policeman came over to see.
Dude, I'm
what
telling
was
you, she's
happening.
lying. There's no way.
I didn't know this, but you can actually get a DUI if you're drinking while your engine's on, even if you aren't moving. So I ended up being sent to prison.
What the fuck? Okay, pet shop?
I got a job at a pet shop, but I only worked there a few weeks before I got fired, unfortunately.
I guarantee she's
I
lying.
really didn't know anything
100%.
about
I've never
animals,
been more
so
sure of
I did
anything in my
learn a
life.
lot on the job, thankfully. Anyway, my boss would have me open up, and then he'd come in a couple hours later around noon. And one day, we got a hamster delivery, 2 hamsters.
Nah,
and
Ghost, you're
my
fine.
boss
You've
had
come
let
in
me
for the
know,
best
saying,
parts,
"Put them in
honestly.
a fish tank." The thing is, my boss didn't specify it was supposed to be an empty fish tank, so I put them in a fish tank that had fish and water in it. It also had a lid on the top. Anyway, the hamsters almost drowned,
What?
but thankfully we had this machine that was pumping air into the bottom of the tank.
Man, so you've met
the little
people
guys were
like
really
this.
Smart, and they took turns breathing out of the air hose.
I have a hard time believing anybody's had this kind of life experience. It's like actually fucking insane.
I actually got really lucky with my prison sentence. I was sentenced to 3 months in prison, but they let me out after 2. Also, I was sent in right before Christmas, which was great because on Christmas Day, they gave everybody a delicious cinnamon bun. It was the best cinnamon bun I've ever had. I guess sometimes Lady Luck is on my side.
That's what she has to say about. That's what. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what she has to say about prison. She was in during Christmas and she had the best cinnamon bun of her life. Like, that's what she has to say about her 2 months in prison.
I know they say you shouldn't hitchhike because it's dangerous.
Come on.
But the thing is, I've had a lot of luck hitchhiking.
Ashley's the popular
The first
pick.
time that I hitchhiked, I
I'm
was
with
going
you
from
guys.
Detroit to Albuquerque, and these 3 really nice dudes in a hippie van picked me up. It turns out they were a traveling folk band, and they taught me how to drive so that I could drive down the highway while they were practicing in the back.
The
It
band
took
was
a really
practicing
long
in the
time to get
van
to Albuquerque because they kept having
while
to
they were
stop for
driving?
shows, and we did have to camp in their van every night, but it was still great. You know, I've met my fair share of famous people over the year,
It's
but
a big van.
this
still.
was really cool because they were real musicians, and we got to get pretty close. Also, by the time we got to Albuquerque, I was so good at driving that I passed my driver's test the first time.
She drove the whole way without a license. Famous people.
I met Orville Redenbacher at the airport.
Wait, what?
It was awesome.
Orville
he was in line
Redenbach.
trying to get his luggage.
The
and I
popcorn
thought, should I
man. She met the
approach him or should
popcorn-
I not? You know,
She's
I
lying.
imagine a famous popcorn magnate like that is probably constantly having groups of people swarming him trying to get his autograph. But anyway, I decided to go for it. So I went up to him and I said, "I love your popcorn commercials."
What
And
the
He
hell?
was really flattered and turned out to be a super nice guy. He even signed my cast.
He died in
Anyway,
1995.
that was in 1997. I found out later that he had actually died in 1995.
Oh, well, there you
so
go.
It couldn't have been him, but it was a really nice old man, and
What
it was still
the
a really
hell?
fond memory.
What the hell? Okay. I also met the president, lived in the White House for 3 years, right?
I broke my arm at the zoo. You know those signs that warn you not to feed the animals?
Yeah.
Well, you should really
Yeah,
pay
you should.
attention to those.
They're there for a reason.
I tripped over one, landed on the sidewalk, and broke my arm. It
Oh,
was
she
okay,
tripped
though,
over the
because I had an
sign.
appointment at the hospital later that day anyway, so I just had my doctor fix my arm then.
He just fixed her arm. Yeah, that's how arm healing works. The doctor just magically fixed my arm.
Oh, I wasn't at the airport to catch a flight.
I was
Sadly,
the
I've
kid.
been
Oh my
homeless a
God.
few times throughout my life, and one of the tricks that I picked up was that you can go to an airport and pretty easily find a place to sleep. I think they're used to having people who need to find a quiet spot because their flight is delayed or there's a long layover, so it doesn't look
She
too
was
weird
being
to
honest about the
find a spot
95
and sleep
thing.
there. But there is a trick, and that's to not overstay.
It's a red
your
herring.
welcome.
It's
So
to
after 7 or 8 hours.
It's to pull the
you gotta
attention
get
away
out
from
of
all the
there.
other shit she's lying
Also,
about.
you should never go back to the same airport twice unless a few years have passed.
Why?
You know, I found a few creative places to sleep over the years. You just gotta know the tricks.
What the fuck? Hospital?
Oh, I've been to the hospital a lot. I tend to get hurt pretty easily. You know, I've had so many x-rays and MRIs. I'm surprised I don't have superpowers.
Oh, okay. X-rays?
I've broken a few bones over the years. I've been in all kinds of accidents. A hunting accident, a skydiving accident, normal stuff like that.
Yeah, just normal shit. What the fuck?
A lot of homeless people will choose gas stations and fast food restaurants to sleep at overnight, but I think that's actually a really bad idea because they're out in the open and the employees are probably going to have to kick them out. So when I was homeless, I always made sure to find a very hidden spot. So, for instance, I once worked at a fast food restaurant and I noticed that there was a ladder out back. So I climbed it and there was a beautiful roof that I could sleep in. Anyway, I slept there every night that I was working
Airport
there,
thing's bullshit,
and
Hobbs.
just made
She
sure
has
that
to be
no one
lying.
saw me go up and no one saw me come down. So I had my smartphone, thankfully, to set an alarm to make sure that I'd be down in time and also get to work in time. It was working really well for a few months, but then eventually someone did see me go up on the roof. They figured out that I was sleeping there, and I did get fired, but, you know, I can't really blame them.
All right. Hunting accident and skydiving accident.
I broke my leg hunting. I was sitting in a tree with my friend, and we had a few drinks, and she told a really funny joke. Anyway, I was laughing so hard that I lost my balance, and I actually fell out of the tree right on an 8-point buck. They still gave me credit for the kill.
What? She fell on the buck. The buck died from her fall? Yeah, how am I supposed to believe all this? Like, come on. There's no way.
When you see people parachuting on TV and in movies, it seems like they're being gently lowered onto the ground like a feather. But I am
She
here
was
to tell
also
you that
holding
is
a
not
sword,
the
I
case.
guess.
Even with the parachute, you're actually falling really fast, and impact can be really rough. I found that out the hard way. I was walking around and a skydiver landed right on top of me. Actually broke my arm in 2 places and gave me a concussion. I never saw the skydiver again, which is too bad because I'll never have a chance to thank them.
Thank them for what?
Well, if it weren't for them landing on me, I wouldn't have gotten a concussion, so I wouldn't have gone to the hospital, and they wouldn't have given me an MRI, so I never would have found my brain tumor.
Oh.
They say there's nothing they can do for me, but at least now I know I only have 3 or 4 months left to live, so I can start checking things off my bucket list.
Okay, well, she's not getting the hotel then. All right, that's where Mallory's arc ends. Mallory has an untreatable brain tumor. She's dying. She has a year or 2 left.
That poor woman never catches a break, does she? I don't suppose it would be logical to leave a hotel to someone who's not going to be alive much longer than I am.
We're just taking her word for it, I guess. Okay, well, Ashley's the only one left. Our savior, Ashley. All right. We got plenty of questions. Darwin Awards?
You've never heard of the Darwin Awards? They're my favorite. They're named for Charles.
That is Zach and Cody's mom, yep.
Based around his survival of the fittest and genetics and stuff. So, whenever someone dies doing something that is so stupid, they do the human race a favor by draining themselves out of the gene pool, they get a Darwin Award. I used to love watching them on the internet, but now really it's just fails. They aren't legitimate Darwin Awards. So I watch a lot of roller coaster disasters instead. They're great too.
What the hell? All right. Dating apps. I'm sure she'll be a ray of sunshine about this.
I don't particularly like any of the dating apps out there right now. They're all designed to let you chat with the person before you meet them. If you chat with the person before you meet them, then you find out how horrible they are and you don't want to meet them. then you don't even get the social rewards of having gone on a date. You know what I want? I want a dating app where you don't ever have to go on a date. Where when you match with a likely candidate, the app takes the photos that you've each submitted and places them in a likely dating scenario. Then it returns the photo to you. You can put that photo on your social media platforms, and it looks like you've been on a date. And you've never had to go on a date. Everybody wins.
See, okay, I gotta call her out on that, because if she cares so little about impressing other people, why does she need social media and photos of fake dates? Checkmate, Ashley.
I'm not mad about it. My act has actually gotten a lot easier since I started working as an assistant and not the magician. I'll let you in on a little secret. The assistants are actually
Yeah, exactly.
the
Why put the
ones who
effort for the fake date?
all the tricks in the
Precisely.
magic act. The magician really is just there so that people have something to keep their eyes on. They're gonna watch him, see if he
Give the hotel to Mallory.
see if he's doing anything sneaky.
Yeah, that's not
Everyone
happening a
really
lot.
just ignores the girls in the shiny outfits. But we're the ones making the tricks work. Now, magic is all about misdirection. The magician is the biggest misdirection of all.
All right, how many more trophies do we have? We're still missing 8. Yeah, we missed Becca's. I don't know if I want to reveal these. Let's reveal them once we've gotten through this. We're almost done here, I think. All right, misguided politeness.
It's like when someone tries to do something nice, but it has the opposite effect. Like you're walking towards a door, and you're too
Dennis
far
with the
away, but
+3,
someone
thanks,
decides
Dennis.
to hold it open for you anyway. So then you have to rush to get through the door so they don't awkwardly stand there holding it. Do you know what's easier
think
than
we've all been there
rushing
before.
through a parking lot to get through a door? Opening it yourself when you're there.
She's not wrong. Not wrong in that case.
When you're part of a magic show, you spend countless hours practicing. We only perform 4 nights a week, so it would seem like it's an easy schedule, but we spend maybe another 30 hours
I wonder where it leads.
more if
We'll
you're
never know.
new into the show. It's a lot.
Good selfishness?
Everyone talks about selfishness like it's some sort of sin. Selfishness is necessary. Everyone wants good-paying jobs. Want them to be in our country and not another country. That's selfish. Everyone wants those good-paying jobs to be in our city, not another city. That's selfish.
Technically haven't been any
I want those
decisions.
good-paying jobs
Well,
to
the
be mine,
decisions are what
not someone
dialogue
else's.
choices we choose.
That's selfish.
So like we missed the
Selfishness
dialogue
is
choice with
necessary
Becca.
for us to survive.
See, I mean technically like we haven't decided who gets the hotel, but yeah, we found out the truth too fast in that case.
You can get away with anything as long as someone's attention is focused on something else. That's the key to all of magic, half of life. Everyone knows it. Nobody cares.
To pick every answer in the perfect order.
Back
Yeah,
when I
there's
really
probably
was an
a
assistant, I worked for a magician, the great Zambini.
probably a
He placed
proper
his
order you're supposed
signature
to
trick
take.
on this very thing. See, we were part of a traveling carnival, and our stage was outdoors. At the beginning of the night, the back of the stage, a Zamboni was parked. It was the
My
Zambini
favorite vehicle.
Zamboni. And he would tell the audience that at some point during the evening, he was going to make the Zamboni disappear and no one would notice. So about halfway through the evening, we would have this assistant come out that the audience had not yet
Well, it
seen.
wouldn't be that tough because you could probably I think you can skip all the
Particularly
scenes.
alluring. And the other assistants and I would help her up on top of a platform, and we would begin tying her up with scarves.
So if it's literally just following a choice
We
tree, that'd
take
be
our
really easy.
time about it, make it very erotic, and Kelly would wiggle and pout and make these cute little squeaky gerbil noises. While this was happening, Zambini would pull out his keys and drive the Zamboni off.
91% of the 12 user reviews are positive.
We would make Kelly disappear
All
in a
12.
fairly standard trick and
Sounds about right.
when it was done, Zambini would be standing where the Zamboni was with his arms outstretched, like he had just accomplished the most amazing feat in the world.
What did you miss, Kreb? What did you miss?
They would clap.
You saw the first couple,
like
right?
It was the best thing ever.
You may have missed the Mormon sister wives situation. Also, Mallory has a brain tumor. Traveling carnival.
When you're starting out in this industry, you will take anything you can get. It was rough. I was on the road for 6 months. Before that, I was an assistant to a comedy magician.
You know how loud is Zamboni? Yeah, I was going to say, those are
Still take that over any normal job.
freaking deafening vehicles.
Comedy magicians. Awful. None of it's real magic. It's all just jokes. I don't have any jokes in my act. Well, I have one, but I don't do it every night. I just save it for when I have a heckler.
Real magic.
No
Were they
one
both his
ever
wives?
uses
Yep.
Real magic in their magic act. It's all parlor tricks and very bendy assistants who can fit into small spaces. Machinery. Audiences just like to pretend it's real. If anybody ever came out and started performing sorcery or blood magic, the audience would
We need
lose their
electric
minds.
Zambonis. They probably exist now. Yeah, right? Her face.
That'd be nice.
Blood magic. We need some nice family-friendly blood magic. Hecklers?
The fact that hecklers are still a thing is proof that society is a failure. I don't know why we still allow them to exist. I have a good way of dealing with them, though. Whenever we get a heckler that's too bad, I mean, it's really bad, I motion to the other assistants, and they notify
Do you
the
believe she'd be a witch? That's her twist?
They invite the heckler up on stage to help us with our next act. So I bring out a specially made tall box, and the magician announces that he is going to make the heckler disappear.
Okay.
We put them in the box. We wrap the box up with chains. And we wheel it off stage. The audience loves it. They laugh, they clap. The heckler's never heard from again. Works great. Then backstage, I feed the heckler to my alligator.
Wait, what?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't have alligators.
Okay.
Box only opens one way. I push it up against an exit door, and when the heckler opens it, they can only leave. I've gotten exactly 2 negative Yelp reviews. Worth it.
She almost got me with that. Society is a failure.
Every aspect of our society has failed. Look at politics. We live in a democracy that is so divided, no matter who gets elected, half of the population is going to be miserable and angry.
It's true.
Families are divided. Lifelong friendships are torn apart. We are so at odds right now that left and right Twix don't even come in the same
You
package
can't even get your
anymore.
left and right Twix together. Why is that analogy actually really good? All right, magician.
Oh, we promote it like it's his show, but he's essentially worthless. He doesn't do much of anything. I've actually replaced the actor that's played the magician 3 times. Audiences never noticed. They're fine as long as there's someone on stage who looks like they expect a magician to look. Usually with a goatee. For some reason,
Gotta have a
goatee is
goatee.
mandatory.
Thanks for the +5, Dennis. All right. Looks like we're getting down to the end of Ashley here.
I've tried working normal jobs, but they all have the same problem. You have to deal with annoying people. You're not allowed to hurt them. I worked in a call center once. That wasn't too bad. I mean, you couldn't touch the people to hurt them, but we were given scripts, which I'm sure were designed to emotionally torture whoever we talked to. The sadists that wrote them were really good at their jobs, too. Yeah. Oh, and there was this computer system they had to navigate before they were ever even allowed to connect with us. Did a great job of wearing down their will to live. By the time they got to us, hanging on by a
Wearing down that will to live.
Yeah, was nice.
That was nice. All right, Kelly?
I haven't talked to her since we worked together. I'm sure she's doing fine. Supremely attractive people have it very easy. Sure,
Not wrong.
Married rich or got kidnapped by human traffickers and sold on the black market.
All right, that got dark.
Either way, she's living in a big house with someone else paying all the bills. She's great.
Dennis, you have it very easy. You would know. Hey, Macas. Annoying people.
Most people are annoying. Some people take it to a whole new level. Some people are professional at it. Like those people who work in lotion kiosks at the mall.
Lotion
They know
kiosks.
their product isn't any good. If it were any good, they would sell it in a store. But no, they're at a kiosk, harassing people who walk past until someone is so guilty that they can't just ignore
Some
it.
people write full
Stop.
paragraphs in Twitch chat.
And then the lotion people start putting lotion on this poor chump. And it's awkward. And the person can't get away. And they massage them. And it's awkward. And the person can't get away. Until this poor slob buys something that is unnecessary and overpriced just to make it stop.
Yeah, I don't want anyone else putting lotion on me.
Whenever I see those people, and they've got someone in their clutches, I just walk up and I say, it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the whole skin. They never seem to know how to respond to that.
How do you respond to that? All right. Well, I mean, crap, that's a little bit different. Black market.
You can buy anything if you know where to look. I used to buy weed on the dark web before it was
She is a witch. I think we're getting
there
to
are
that.
people who buy fake IDs on the internet. Anything.
These are kind of long takes. They kind of are. Some of these scenes aren't short. I mean, that one was really short, but a lot of them. All right, human traffickers. She just like threw
They
that
say
out.
human trafficking is a $150 billion a year industry, and I want to know how they know that. Are human traffickers reporting income tax, or are they just making up numbers?
Throwing them out. Mac, has you got a 3-game GBA lot? Bionicle, Tom and Jerry, and Get Fat. Oh, man.
Oh,
Your
never
funeral,
had a fake
Macus.
ID. I grew up in a small town. It would have been pointless. Everybody knew everybody else anyway. And really, the only reason to have a fake ID is so that you can buy beer before you're old enough. And I don't drink. I did buy a lot of beer for other kids when I was in high school, though. I mean, sort of. I would buy the non-alcoholic beer, and then I would peel the labels off.
Oh.
And I printed my own, put something, generic and fancy sounding.
That's pretty smart.
And then, during study hall, I would just sell it.
High school kids ain't
going
gonna know the difference.
Nobody ever called me out on it. I don't think they ever figured it out. I even remember hearing some of the kids brag about how much beer they were able to consume.
You still have to be of age to buy non-alcoholic.
Oh, they must have been very
Is that true?
shocked when they attended their first college party.
All right, last question. Weed.
Oh, I know weed is legal now, but back before it was, everybody would smoke it anyway.
True.
It was just one of those crimes you never got in trouble for. Like speeding or practicing medicine without a license.
Yeah, just practice medicine without a license. No problem. Easy.
The sale
easy
of
peasy.
human organs is a multi-billion-dollar a year industry. And who do you think is taking those organs out of the people who lose them and putting them into the people who need them? I doubt it's someone practicing with a license. But I'm not doing it. I am not involved in that industry. I dabble in taxidermy, but I am not skilled enough to take a kidney out of someone and put it in someone else and have...
Like how she just drops. Yeah, I dabble in taxidermy, though. Taxidermy.
Taxidermy is a hobby of mine. Whenever I find a dead animal, I take it home and I stuff it. And then I save them, and when I have enough of them collected, I take them to dying children in the children's hospital. Because children love stuffed animals.
That's not the same as a stuffed animal. Dying children?
I like to visit kids in the cancer ward. Yeah, I ask them to draw me a picture. And then I trade them for one of the stuffed animals.
Zach and Cody's ruined for you
It
now.
makes them feel better to barter. No one wants to be
This
pitied.
date has gone weird. How's it going,
Given
Captain
stuff.
Video?
Even kids dying of cancer.
Mallory's looking pretty good right now.
All the pictures they give me.
You know, you're not wrong.
They say that a piece of art at least doubles in value once the artist dies, and I'm sure their parents will pay top dollar in about a decade.
What? No. Okay, that's wrong.
People don't barter enough these days. They don't haggle enough.
Extorting the parents?
For instance, if someone has a poster
Yikes.
for a lost pet,
Yikes.
and they offer a $100 reward. Now, in my experience, most people would just take the $100 and be happy. I try to haggle a little.
I think we're learning that none of these people are qualified to run this hotel.
Posts their best offer.
She's on that
a
grind
flyer
set.
That's going on a telephone pole.
Oh my god. Natural evil, actually.
Yeah. I
Side
return
hustle.
lost pets to their owners as a side hustle. See, whenever I see a flyer that has a reward offered and a phone number, I take it down.
Could have told me all of
And
Vegas
then
was shit
I
for
post
free,
the
man.
flyer with my phone number.
This has
and
still
I
been
offer
worth
half
it.
the reward.
Still worth
Then
it.
someone else finds the pet, returns it to me. Then I do a nice little markup, call the original
This
phone
game is
number,
very
and
wild.
reunite the pet with its parent for a profit. Does very well.
Holy smokes. Why isn't the guy put up a... Well, owning a hotel is a little bit different than a typical just job opening. We have 19 of the 26 trophies. We're very close. I mean, one of those is going to be the plat. So really, we're only missing 6.
I think everyone should have hobbies. I like taxidermy and sensory deprivation. I made my own sensory deprivation tank once.
Yeah, pet parents.
I like to lie in it and be alone with my thought.
I mean, I kind of get it, but...
It's very peaceful.
It's a little over the top.
I slept in it once.
Yeah, can we just own the hotel?
It's like sleeping in a coffin.
Are we a candidate? Sleeping in a
Have you
coffin.
ever tried sleeping in a coffin? It's relaxing. It's cozy. There's extra layers of noise insulation in case you have loud neighbors. I slept in one back when I had college roommates.
Bet that's the ending. We get the hotel. I'm starting to think that's gonna be the case.
Oh, I didn't actually go to college, but I lived in student
She's
housing after
legit
high
a
school.
vampire. I think that's
You don't
yeah.
actually have to be a student to live there.
I mean, her shirt says "Never
hated
trust the living," right? Like,
But it's all I could afford.
makes so much sense.
I bought my own place as soon as I could, but they kicked me out.
Be kind of cool if you could still give it to whoever. I guess we're gonna find out.
I bought a burial plot. No one told me I wasn't allowed to move in until I was dead. That is a stupid
She bought a
rule.
grave.
I should have sued them.
She bought a grave, guys.
They agreed to give me my money back as long as I took my coffin and left.
Yeah, no, that's 100% what it is. I think Mecca called it.
High school is awful. I mean, you undergo years of traumatic experiences, and then when you finally escape, they invite you back for a reunion so that you can go spend more time with the same people who made your childhood traumatic. I don't understand it. Do survivors of other traumatic experiences have reunions? I mean, do
She's
people
kinda
who lived
spitting
through
facts.
a plane crash get together and reminisce about the turbulence they experienced before it all went pear-shaped?
I love her delivery. Plane crash.
I've never been in a plane crash. I fly all the time, but every flight has always been incident-free.
She flies all the
I guess I'm
time.
just not very lucky.
She flies all the time. The hints are real.
I don't understand reunions or nostalgia in general. People cling to the past like it was the best part of their lives. But do you know what most people spent most of the past doing? Waiting for the future to come so their miserable lives would improve.
She's got a Nimbus 2000. I think she's a
I don't live in
vampire.
the past. I look to the future.
She wouldn't understand
So
retro streamers. She wouldn't.
Second my contract is up, I am out of here. I am retiring to someplace very far away with very few people, and I am never going to think about Las Vegas again. Can't wait for that.
She doesn't want to think about Vegas, so she's out. She's done here. So that crosses out everybody. Ashley's retiring. She wants nothing to do with Vegas.
That's surprising. I would have thought she'd be more emotionally invested in the Bellflower after running her magic act here for so long. I guess I must have misjudged her.
That leaves no one. What are you going to do with the hotel?
Well, all 4 candidates have potential problems.
No kidding.
But someone has to take over the hotel.
It's us. It's this guy.
I don't have any more potential heirs.
It's this guy.
I've run out of time to keep searching.
Darth.
You've spoken to all of them.
I hope not.
Who do you recommend?
Wait, we're still leaving it to one of them? We still get a choice. Should we poll? We should probably poll. Yeah, if one of my mods could put up a poll for it. I mean, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to burden Ashley with it if she wants out. Mallory's gonna die. But to me, Becca and Todd, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Becca and Todd, they're the least awful. They're also like the most, I feel like they're like the essence of Vegas. Right? You got some like yuppie 20s guy with a hooker. Like it's almost poetic. I think Becca and Todd might be my choice. Ashley deserves being chained to the hotel. Zach and Cody's mom, easy pick. Yeah, Becca and Todd are the most Vegas-like of them. The poll is up. How long is this poll? Couple minutes. Which is why they're a bad choice. Vegas isn't. No, they're normal for Vegas. Not that they're just normal people. They're just like distilled Vegas energy. Mallory seems like the best. Well, Mallory isn't gonna be alive. Dennis with the praise game. I gotta say, this has been really entertaining. I've really enjoyed this. Even though it's really barely a game. Unless she's lying. What, if Ashley's lying? The money could help her family and with medical bills. That's okay, that's a fair point. It's looking like Ashley and Becca and Todd are tied. 7-7. You got about a minute and a half left to vote. I'm surprised he's not just giving it to us. I don't know, we took this initiative to do these interviews. I feel like we're the ones, right? Where's the you should leave it to us? Should be an option. Yeah, the fact that we're not a choice. This is Vegas. Don't think with your heart. Yeah, that's not what Vegas would want. Right? Mallory would ruin the hotel by lying about everything. Can we click on him? Nope. No, we gotta make a choice. Who are we? Was that ever mentioned? They just mentioned that we were interviewing these candidates under the guise of us writing a book. But the book's not real. Leave it to me. I could turn it into a retro video game styled hotel. That would be freaking cool. I feel like there would be a market for that. We're the hotel ghost. It's like The Shining. Yo, Dennis with the Gidget. All right, Gidget time. The vote is close. All right, I'm doing a last second tiebreaker. I'm going Becca. We're going Becca and Todd. Okay.
Well, if they're not really getting married or spending their honeymoon here, then every reason I had for considering them is invalid.
Wait, what? The other options are all worse? Or lie. They're getting engaged. They're still getting married, just not this weekend. They also just learned that Becca is pregnant. Do we need to vote again? Oh my gosh. I have a feeling the hidden trophies have to do with the endings here. I mean, you guys voted who wins, so... Top, what? But each of the hidden trophies are a different end. They probably are, yeah. I think we should just go with the top one. All the other options are worse. The results are rigged. Just throw it out. I hope it lets us resume. I kind of hope so, too. All right, we're going to say the other options are all
Well,
worse.
if they're simply the lesser of four evils, then I don't see the point. I need a better option.
Damn, he's really shutting it down. And then we go back. I guess we're lying.
Well, if they're not really getting married or spending their honeymoon,
I guess we're lying,
every
y'all.
reason I had for considering them is invalid.
They're getting engaged. They're still getting married, just not this weekend. They also learned Becca's pregnant.
Well, that's wonderful. Well, they may not be spending their honeymoon here, but if this is the place where they got engaged and where they found out that they were having a child, then the Bellflower may hold a special place in their hearts. I think that they might be the right choice to take over the hotel.
That cut.
Wait. I think there's a creative way to make sure that the Bellflower stays in good hands for a long time. I can leave the hotel to their child to make sure that it's
To their
guaranteed
kid?
to stay
Oh
with them.
no.
I'll call my lawyer right now.
Oh
and have
no.
the paperwork ready. Can you call
The
Becca and Todd
backfire.
and have a meet with you again tonight so you can deliver the good news?
The backfire. Becca, Todd, you need a child. Why? Just why? Becca and Todd will inherit the estate thanks to you. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me again.
I'm a little confused.
Yo, Hamster with the raid. Welcome in, you guys.
Do you still want to write about us in your book?
There is no book. Mr. Davenport is dying. He asked me to interview select people he was considering leaving his resort to in his will. The book was just a cover.
We might have gotten this entire
Hamster,
resort
how was
if
the
you didn't
stream?
ruin
Thanks
it.
for the raid.
If I
Welcome
didn't-
in. Welcome to Vegas
You
Tales.
were the one who kept making up all those awful things about me.
Because you're awful.
Oh my god.
Mr. Davenport is leaving the resort to you with a small catch.
You're lying. There's no reason for him to leave anything to us, let alone his whole casino.
He's messing with us. This is his revenge for us lying to him.
I don't know. We got a gold trophy. If you look at the legal documents before you, you'll see I'm quite serious.
Why would he leave it to us?
Didn't you tell him that we aren't really getting married?
I told him Becca is pregnant. He's leaving the resort to your firstborn child. You can manage the estate on your behalf of your child till their legal age, so long as you're married. During that time, you're welcome to use the profits as you see fit. Yeah, they just gotta have a baby now. No problem, right?
Becca's not pregnant.
Stop trying to ruin this. If we get married but never have a kid, we can keep the resort for ourselves.
Oh, snap.
Think.
Hey, Raw Man. No, this is Vegas Tales. Played a bunch of driving games you found on sale, Hamster. Bit of a mixed bag, though. Anything great? Keep the poor decision train rolling. This has been one of the greatest decisions in recent memory for me. Not quite. You don't inherit the resort. Your firstborn does. You don't take possession until you're married and have your first child.
So
She looked like she's gonna throw up.
and have a child together.
Why would you tell him that I'm pregnant? God, why wouldn't you tell him the truth?
The two of you are clearly in love. You may not see it, but I do.
No. We're not. We are absolutely not.
You're the one trying to ruin this. Stop it.
Okay, you're gonna be crazy if you think that I'm gonna have a kid with you.
The resort brings in over $2 million per month in revenue. It's up to you.
Our kid would be filthy rich.
Stop talking.
I'm just saying.
Stop
Think about
talking
it.
and find us one of those Las Vegas wedding chapels. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna find a doctor to handle these.
Money talks. Money talks.
Well, there's a much easier way. Much easier way to do that.
Do you want to be rich or not?
I'm just saying we're not rich yet. Why don't we just do this the easy way?
You handle your thing. Go find the wedding chapel. No Elvis. I'm gonna find a lawyer to look over this to make sure it's not some sort of sick prank.
Okay. And then about getting pregnant?
We will talk about that later. Okay.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Wow. Becca and Todd got married the next day. After consulting a lawyer, they decided to adopt a child so they could satisfy the conditions of the will without the need to procreate. Cast and crew, baby. Holy smokes, dude. Oh, man. That was such a good ending. No GG. We got credits. I don't think the endings are really going to be that different.
So what makes you interested in adoption?
We just realized that we were meant to be parents. Isn't that right?
We would love to adopt a terminally ill child if you have any.
That's an unusual request.
Well, we just have big hearts. Isn't that right, dude? Yeah.
We also inherited a very large
How's it
resort
going, H-Metal?
casino with the clause that we have to have a child in order to get it.
Yeah.
Are you telling me the only reason you want to adopt a child is so you can inherit this hotel?
Yeah.
You realize I have to do what's in the best interest of the child.
Terminally ill, dude.
And
These people are so messed
wonderful
up.
life here at the casino.
I mean, I would have died to be a filthy rich child.
Careful.
Would have died.
I can take them to Disney World every day.
So bad.
I'm sorry, but this does not seem like a healthy environment for a child to grow
No,
up
it does not.
We can give you $250,000.
Wow. The end. The end. There you go. There it is, guys. Okay. And it just jumps us back in. Wow. I would say it's better than Plumbers. You have to play WRC 9? Yeah, I've heard good things about that series. Nirvana's a digital novel dating sim with occasional techno ship flying. Wow. Okay. Oh. Tip the scales for Ratchet. Well, hold on. We still got 5 minutes. We're only missing 5 trophies. I say we try to get the other ones.
Thank you for meeting with me. If this is your
Unless I can't skip the cutscenes.
I hope you're finding it a pleasant one.
I don't think we can
I've owned
skip.
this place for over 30 years.
No, I'd have to play through the whole thing again. Aw, dude.
Running the Bellflower has been my
Unskippable.
a life which is
I thought for sure
almost
they'd let us skip the cutscenes.
I have terminal cancer, and I've been fighting it for years. But
No, I've pressed every button on the controller. Ghost
I've
Tears
already
Ascent.
come to
Pretend
terms
it's a
with my
few
condition,
million.
but
I don't know what I'd do with a
leaves me
few
with a problem.
million.
I never found time to start a family.
It is the principle for
I
iCarly.
don't have any close friends.
I have tried every button.
This hotel is all I have.
You can't
to leave
skip.
to
I
this
tried the
world.
touchpad.
It's my legacy, but I have no one to carry on that legacy.
Damn, that's a bummer.
Once I'm gone.
Well, I
need
guess
you to
there's
help
that
me
replay
decide the
value.
Best person to inherit the Bellflower.
We're gonna have some serious replay
I've
value.
made a list of 4 candidates, each of whom has a strong connection to this hotel.
New games. Yeah, it might
Unfortunately,
be.
I don't know any of them very well. I've invited them all here for the weekend under the guise.
Yeah, another
that
time.
you
We'll have to
want
play
do
it
an
again.
interview with
We'll have to play it again.
For
That
the book
was
that you're writing
really
about the
actually
hotel.
way more enjoyable than I thought it would
Being
be, though.
paid a healthy stipend for their time, so you'll likely find them.
All right. Keep it on the... maybe. Yeah, I could probably keep it on the wheel. Yeah, 20 out of 26. So my guess... I think the only things we missed... They're gonna be the endings, right? The endings for the other 3. Man, dude. Okay. Well, actually, that's not bad. That doesn't mean you have to play through the game 3 more times. So we missed one possible dialogue option for Becca, and then it's the endings for the other 3 characters, and that's it. So yeah, definitely not a easy like 2-hour plat, but yeah, there was like one dialogue bit I didn't get, and then the rest of it's literally just endings. Does this have a physical copy? I wish it did. Unfortunately, no. Alright, I do gotta use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. BRB. We'll spin for the next game once I return. Give me like 90 seconds. Go! Ah! Please! Oh my god. So the levels are on a timer. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Kyle. Happy birthday to me. There you go. Thank you, Michael McDonald. My alter ego. Bond's name, James' name, Bond's name, the James. Bames Nons having a stroke. Call of Bondulance. Too much shit. We're almost there, come on. No! I have no ammo! Of course, I run out of ammo. Right here. Of course. Just my luck. Okay, the nano spider. What?
.007, we followed the tracking signal from the devices you placed on Yayakov's trucks to an old plantation in...
Hey guys, we lost them again. Well done, we lost them. I wonder if I die if the demo ends. Should we try to purposely die? I think we should try to purposely die. What if I jump out of the car while it's moving? I'm down to 1 HP. Hey, run me over. Well, that went faster than I thought it would. It resets. Okay, was this the same? Did it play this before? This is so random, guys. I was gonna check my email to see how much I paid for this. Somebody left a comment on my Smurf Racer speedrun 2 hours ago that says, I'm gonna read this because it's worth reading. I just want to say, as somebody who has tried to competitively go against my friend in this game for I don't even know how many years, you're a literal speedrun god. We never made a full round even solo without getting stuck or hitting an obstacle. Mad props. Just out of the blue. Random ass comment. I'll take it. Alright guys, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. There's a lot of other FMV games like that. Oh, I am well aware. Well aware. Alright. Yeah, there's a coupon for toppers right now. I do need to go ahead. I think Kreb played another 2x for Ratchet, so that gets Ratchet up to 8. I'm gonna keep Vegas Tails on the wheel, but I am gonna lower the wedge size. Okay. Yeah, Rift Apart. If Rift Apart gets spun, what I'll have to do probably is, we'll probably have to play something while it installs. Because it isn't installed yet. Yeah, for anybody wondering what the Mountain Dew thing is, they're running a promo for the next couple days where they're featuring channels on their Mountain Dew Gaming Twitch. So, Vegas Tails Round 2. I mean, if it gets spun again, you never know what might happen. Also, I do want to briefly mention, real fast, the merch store, which I spent a bunch of time on this Monday. How's it going, Demonic? And we've even got some Mountain Dew inspired merch. So, the link is here. Does help the channel out. And you actually get something tangible in return. So I hope you guys like it. I know a couple people have ordered some things. And there is an alert that does pop up if you do decide to order something. So thank you even for the consideration. Or just for looking at the site. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that real quick in case you haven't seen it. Yeah, also we did put the Janked logo as an emote starting today. So, alright. Here we go. I know what to hydrate. We're going to spin for the next PlayStation 4 or 5 game. They did not reach out, no. Fair use, baby. Alright, here we go. Let's spin again. See what we get. Mance, do you vouch for the quality of the merch? Thank you. Yeah, so I have had some people order in the past, and I'm using the same service. Spring does a really good job. Like, they don't have cheap materials that they use. They're pretty high quality. Okay, it's looking like maybe Defunct or possibly Newtonian Inversion. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Krebs going for the respin. Why did I feel like that was gonna happen? All right. There is a crazy chicken game on here. Kreb, it has to happen. I mean, you know somebody could wedge, right? Or it could just not get spun. It's only got... It's like a 20% chance right now. It's looking like Newtonian Inversion. Which is from the creators of Lizard Lady versus the Cats and Lady in a Leotard with a gun. It's from the same studio. Alright. This should be an absolute treasure. Yeah, it's the Lady in Leotard devs. Alright. You're gonna respin again. I'm gonna refund that for now. This game should be pretty quick, honestly. I don't think it's gonna take us very long. Okay. Let's see if I can find this freaking game. Newtonian Inversion. Cooldowns, though. Yeah, they're there for a reason. Alright. This game has a whopping 7 followers on Twitch. Okay, and I am giving each game an hour tonight. Heads up. You've been warned. Okay, left stick moves character, right stick aims our weapon, R2 shoots, L1 and X jump. New game. Yeah, it was something like $1. It was like nothing. What are we looking at? What? What is this? Slow zoom in? Floating space egg. Good news, it's a suppository. Am I supposed to be doing something here? It's the pill you dropped earlier that went into the void. Thanks for owning up to it, Ramen. What is happening? I feel like they're trying to go for like a Kubrick type thing here. Okay. Oh, now we're going. Space, the final frontier. Okay, we jump. This is the quality I look for in my video games. Oh, you know it. Damn, this is a loud game. Yeah, that walking animation is certainly a choice. Dumpster dive was not a lie. Do I ever lie? We push the button? We press square. Wait, what? Okay. Dennis with the Kyle after dark. Let me turn the lights on. Okay. Krebs sending out the package tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. This is just janky Mario Galaxy. Okay. I beat the first level? Clear level 1. We did it. There are 18 trophies. 60% of people have the platinum. Are they all just clear levels? Yo, there's 16 levels and a hidden trophy. Okay. This is fantastic. The dog really adds. Gidget always here, adding to the vibes. Bet the hidden trophy's Gun Ducky related. It probably is, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I actually find this game kind of cool. Like, for being like less than $1, I've played a lot worse and paid for more. Wonder if this will make us sick. Guess we'll find out. Banger soundtrack, actually. Better than Balin. Okay, wait, what? Dennis with the critique game. I don't know, is there anything to critique yet? It kind of seems like perfection so far. Wait, what? Okay, critique game. What was that? No ray tracing. It's not set in Vegas. That is a problem. Do I jump over here? Is that the idea? Am I gonna make that? Looks like we're too low. What is going on right now? I don't know. Like, I need to restart. It's Space Vegas, a big difference. This is Vegas in the year 3000. Okay, that shoots that? What the fuck? Wait, I made it? Wait, what? Okay. Alright. Sure. That works. It's a puzzle game. I'm not understanding how it works. But we somehow got it. Okay. I have no idea what order we're supposed to be hitting these in. Okay. Do we do it? When the ball hits the target, you're set up. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This shit's cool. Oh, now do we get to shoot? We've got some kind of gun now. Oh, hello. No, I was supposed to shoot that. What would Trip Hawkins do if he was stranded in space? That's a great question, Dennis. He'd probably use his knowledge he got from playing Siberia on the 3DO. Okay, so if I shoot... Trip would do this. He would just do this. Okay, I think that's how we do it. And then can I shoot this platform? Did we only get 2 shots? Oh, we only get 2 shots. Imagine 3DO knowledge saving you from certain death. Wouldn't be the first time. Sounds like it looks like I just need to shoot that one and then this one. And then we walk over here. Easy. Easy, awesome, done. Alright. Nailing it. Time for me to speed run. Let's not get too crazy here. Once again, I get 2 shots. Okay, so we're gonna shoot this one and then that one. Hey, there it is. Are we close enough? I missed it. How's it going, Vitamin G? Fuck. Alright, wait, what did I miss here? This is so dumb, I love it. We need to get closer here. Don't understand how the game works. Blue platforms, like, magnetize themselves to us, and then when they're red, it pushes us away. It's like magnets. Blue, red, oh. Right. There's no color. You right, you right. Okay, we're gonna jump here, I think. Oh, damn it. There's no speedrun page. How could that be possible? Alright, we gotta restart. Yeah, let me switch it back to color here. Damn it, Dennis. Why do I even bother sometimes? So much untapped potential. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how we play the damn game. So we need to get up over there. What if I just go like that? Am I stuck? I am legit stuck. Okay. What is the solution to this puzzle? We hit that one. The color hurts? Alright. Redeems Taco Bell raids me. I wish, Jay. Oh, you know what? I think we shoot this one to red, and then we use this one to launch ourselves. I think that's the idea. Nope, still missed it. What the hell, guys? I'll take hints, y'all. Whatever ideas y'all have. Oh wait, new idea. I think. Just walk off to this one? We're gonna be too far away. We're not gonna be close enough to get stuck toward it. Yeah, that's no good. If it doesn't attract, yeah, but if we shoot it, it's gonna actively push us away, if anything. So the goal is there. Man. I mean, it seems like I'm supposed to use this one. I think we hit this, and that pushes us. There we go. Wait, no! What the hell? And nobody's got ideas? Nobody. I think most of you are like, what the fuck is even happening? And honestly, fair. I mean, I'm pretty much in the same boat, y'all. Trying to figure it out. Literally do not know how the game works. Well, I could show you if it wasn't in black and white. It might make a little bit more sense. There are blue platforms and there are red platforms. The blue ones keep you on them, the red ones push you away. This one's blue. When you shoot it, it turns red and it shoots you off. So this one's also blue. The exit is right there. If I shoot this... See, I'm gonna get... Oh, you know what? I might have to stand still. Hold on. No, but if we get up above that... I don't think we can do that. There are gray platforms and dark gray platforms. Precisely. Is this StarCraft? Yes, this is exactly StarCraft. So is... Goddamn, what a janky game. If I shoot that, so that's the exit there. This is not good. It's almost like I called the stream PS5 dumpster dive. It's almost like this game was like 70 cents. I don't know what you expect. I don't know, I'd vibe more if it was a little bit more straightforward, I will say. To make a game this janky but also have like puzzle elements is definitely a combination. I'm the only person that has played this. That is factually incorrect. I think a lot of people have farmed trophies on this. Wow, I somehow got stranded in space with the vision of a dog. Guys, we gotta figure this out. We can do it. New idea. No, we get launched right up into it. Kreb, you're offended. This is exactly what I expected for my money. Yeah, I think can I use momentum? I think I might have to get onto that platform. Wish I had that this exact suit. I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off in the same manner. I don't think I'd rock the fit nearly as well. Yeah, hold on. I'm thinking if I get on the edge of this one, and then go like that. Oh, so close. I think it's pretty close. I need to be able to use that one. It's a great suit. It is no leotard, though. Very true. Does gravity just suck you in when you're close? Yeah, it's like a proximity-based thing. Maybe that's close enough. Nope. Oh, and I used 2 shots by that point as well. Damn it. You know what I think? Hold on. Would I be able to get up here? See, that just throws us into... Wait. Oh, we're close. We are very close. Okay, new concept. Go like this, and then we... I think I'm cooking here. I think I'm getting close to something here. Fuck, that definitely didn't work. Okay. What? Jump off of the platform toward the portal. Which one? Oh, that messed it up. Yeah, bold of these devs to make a puzzle game, I gotta say. Very bold decision. This one, jump off of it just toward the portal. I mean, I've tried that. I usually just get stuck here. Just go to the edge and jump. Yeah, but you need upward momentum to reach the exit. Not even, but you wouldn't get the right height. Is this from the cat one? Yes. I can jump, but like it's a wimpy jump, Yared. It's not gonna get us far enough. Oh my god, no way. Oh, that was really close, actually. Okay. Damn it, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that other platform. I think you're right. So we hit this one, we get onto here. And then this one we just jump off of. God, that is... Dude, if this is only like level 4, I am really worried about the other ones. So we get here, and then we shoot that one. That should get us close. Was the flip? This game's already fucking crazy difficult. Alright. Well, here's my funeral. Sure that'll make the game better. Oh, I'm sure it will. Okay. Able to make it without the angled platform? I'm not convinced, Yared, but if you think so. Somewhere in space, and an alien's doing this exact thing. Yeah, I don't see how we're gonna make that. Dennis, you have a plan that bypasses the angled platform. Okay. Riley, finish Mario Wonder? Nice. This game made your brain die. It's okay, I'm with you. Start on platform 1, shoot platform 2 to red. Jump from platform 1. Just slingshot. I don't know if we'll get enough jump height, though. It's like we... Yeah, because I'd have to shoot both of these, I think. Which I thought we tried. Yeah, I just bounced into the angled platform. Oh, wait. the fuck is happening. Yeah, this flip controller is certainly not helping making this easier. Yeah, I'm a little scared that we're this stumped this early. This does not bode well. I mean, the other thing is, this is a dev that clearly is not exactly super competent, and they're trying to make, like, a puzzle platforming game. That was their first mistake. And we only get 2 shots, by the way, so once we change 2 platforms, that's it. Hitting that platform again. Okay, I gotta flip the controller back. I just have to. I mean, maybe if I can just walk off this one? That's not gonna work. Oh, wait, maybe. Okay, hold on. That excuses us from having to use a shot. Okay, and then what if I jump again? Fuck. I don't know if that worked or not. Yo! Oh my god. Game, please. Is this a Mountain Dew game? No, there was a raid thing happening. Well, it's happening tomorrow and Friday as well. Mountain Dew's doing this thing where if you have a Mountain Dew logo somewhere on your stream, they're rating. Well, I shouldn't say they're rating streamers, but they're featuring streamers on their official channel. Hey, Irv. How's it going? Okay, guys, I was close. Get on up there. I just barely missed it. Alright, we got 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried if we're already having this much trouble making progress. Not a good sign. So jump about there. There we go. Yeah, because see, now we have a clear shot. If I can jump again. Wait, what did that... threw me back down. Let me cook, y'all. We're getting close. Alright, so get onto there. Damn it. The devs were cooked? Probably. Although we say devs plural, it's probably one person, let's be real. Not gonna make it. God damn. Dude, this is like the 4th level, isn't it? Or, oh, is it? Maybe it's level 6. Are we already that? I guess we're already that far. The dev and their friend Larry. Yeah, the dev's called The Voices Games. But I have a sneaking suspicion it's literally just one person. Shot back down. Their website has a greatsite.net domain. Oh, do they? Hey, I mean, can't dunk on greatsite.net. So yeah, we're trying to get to the exit, which is literally just right there. It seems so simple, but... I don't know, we might have to pull up a fucking video just to see what they did. Posted a YouTube video of the person actually making the jump. Maybe I just don't understand what you're saying. Maybe I don't quite get what you're trying to describe. Wait, where'd you post it? YouTube videos? Yeah, let me just take a look at it. Hey, cooking. This is a 50-cent PS4 game called Newtonian Inversion. Okay, so they shoot the first platform to get to the second. And then they walk to the edge and just jump? I swear we tried that. What the fuck? Okay. 50 cents is what it costs. That has nothing to do with the wrapper. Could be. I was holding forward. I was holding forward the whole time. Wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? No, that's right. So we're supposed to get underneath. What the hell? Okay, and now we push down, maybe? Please tell me I'm gonna make it. Please tell me I'm gonna make it. Please tell me I'm gonna make it. Bruh. Bruh. What the hell? Okay, what am I doing wrong? I was on the first... What do you mean? I switched platforms. What? This game's messing with my mind. Oh shit, maybe I was. This level design is questionable. But I'll admit fault there. That may have been my fault. Alright. So we're theoretically supposed to make this jump. Dude, I am holding forward. I guess that might work too. There we go. Space Olympics Volume 2. I think we'll get it. What a mess of a level. I hope the rest are easier than that. Mind scan, you hate it, you mean you love everything. I corrected your comment. Alright, we got it. Progressing at pace. Game's being nice. Okay, what do we do here? Go with the other orb? Colors of the game match the Mountain Dew logo. They kind of do. Alright. Shoot that. Get to this one, yeah? That wasn't close enough? This is like 90s softcore porn. Have you watched 90s softcore porn? I don't know if I'd compare this to porn music. We took what we could get back in the day. Yeah, that... I'm a little mad we missed that because we were close enough. Maybe the respin should have been accepted. Well, again, if the cooldowns were I mean, that's part of the reason the cooldowns are there, is just so one person can't just, you know, decide the whole fate of every wheel spin. Okay, that time we definitely made it. Okay, we're supposed to be getting there. Hopefully I can just shoot this and we'll be good. Yep, that's it. Easy win. Easy win. Definitely better than the last level. Alright. Damn, we strut in alpha, we are. I think this was play tested. Probably just barely. Let's get it on. Damn, I'm choosing a hard one. Let's see. I can feel it inside, baby. For so long. And if you feel like I feel, sugar, come on. Come on. Woo! Let's get it on. How's it going, Blocket? Oh, this is kinda cool, actually. Alright. Where is... Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Where's the exit on this one? Oh, it's literally... Wait, what? Oh, but we have no... Oh. We don't have the gun this time. Favorite song of all time, Dennis. It might surprise you. Why does that read like a BuzzFeed article? My favorite song of all time. #1 may shock you. Oh yeah, maybe I just walk and not jump. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. I don't know too much of it, but... Oh yeah, no, this is an easy level. I really like sitting on the dock of the bay by Otis Redding, too. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the time roll away. Alright, that was an easy level. I only know the one line, maybe. It's been a long time. Alright, halfway there. We are halfway. Shit. A modern game. No run button. Nope. Don't get a run button. I think I was supposed to walk off that ledge. Living on a prayer. That's another... Man, you guys are choosing hard songs to sing. Am I gonna make that? I don't think I'm gonna make that. Maybe? Possibly? Oh, that did work. Okay. We're gonna hit this. That's gonna flip. Oh my god, what? What am I looking at? Do all games need a run button? Honestly, not necessarily. More or less. 2 votes for more, 8 votes for less. That's -6. Damn, guys, we're gonna leave this one hanging? I was gonna say, this is probably a pretty doable plat. Alright, we got a minute and a half left. I don't know, if we're already halfway through the game. And we took forever on that, that one level. There we go. Lockett, you said yes and your vote counts for 10. Well, guys, you heard Lockett. What did I hit? Oh, shit. I don't know what I goofed on there. You voted yes to your vote counts for another hour. Well, I'm sorry. It's not entirely how it works. I mean, it's staying on the wheel. That's all I know. A plant this easy? You kidding me? That's gonna flip. Can we shoot like that? Oh, I missed it. Alright, well that was Newtonian inversion. Damn, I'm getting denied on these platinums. Okay, next spin. See what we get. Be kind of funny if we just rolled it again. Okay. Here we go. We looking like an asparagus shoot with armor. Oh shit. I think it's gonna spin past it. The thing with Ratchet is we are gonna have to play something else while it installs. So that's the hang up with Ratchet. So close to Winter Sports. So close to Winter Sports 4K edition. Alright, how big is this download? It is a 50 gig download. Yeah, that's a big one. So I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll spin again for a while this installs. How about media share? I mean, is anybody gonna use it? Also, I feel like by the time it installs, we're gonna be like 4.5 hours into stream. Platinum for this game was absolutely worth the time. Loved the game. Yeah, no, I've heard it's great. I've been putting it off, admittedly. I don't know, if it wasn't 4 hours into stream, I'd be a lot more stoked. It's an easy plat. We could go back to Vegas Tales. There's always Vegas Tales. Alright, at the very least here, I'm gonna install it, but I don't know, this is a longer game, yeah? Like, we're not gonna be able to play that much. When in doubt, stream's gonna start struggling? I mean, it shouldn't, it's from the disc. And if I don't play much on stream. Yeah, it's just, again, this is like one of those games I didn't want to really, like, throw on for like an hour, because I don't feel like that's really fair to it, but... Downwell's well, we're gonna spin again. I think that's the only fair way to do it. Let me just make sure this is installing for sure. Dennis, don't worry, you got cards. Just impromptu 8-hour stream. Okay, it says queue for a copy. There we go. Alright, so that's installing. We will spin for another game. It's gonna land on Rift Apart again. Well, we're gonna remove it, I think, since it got spun. Whole game might be on the disc. I mean, it probably is. I don't know, how fast is it going here? Not very quickly. Does it give us an estimated time? There's a patch. Of course there's a patch. 25-ish minutes. Yeah, we're gonna spin for another game. Alright. If I do spin a disc-based game, we're gonna have to respin, but let's hope that doesn't happen. Gotta love them disc installs. Millionaire is a disc game. No, not horrible. Not horrible for a large transfer. ATV Renegades is also a disc game. Yo, actually it was close to Vegas Tales. Alright.
Krebstar _
The
hero
respin.
played this card.
Okay. Rip Vegas Tales. Kreb was too quick to the trigger on that. Kreb's making sure we don't play more Vegas Tales. Thought that was Veggie Tales. No Veggie Tales on PS4 or 5, unfortunately. Damn, these are all disc games. I might have to make a separate wheel. It doesn't have the disc games. Asteroids is a digital game. We could play that. Oh, barely. Okay. The spin is strong with this one. Alright. Cool, I get to play some more Asteroids. Game is sick. Craving one of those giant Hershey's Kisses for some reason. Those are pretty damn good. Alright. Let's play some Asteroids. So I'll run this one for a half hour. Instead of the hour, because we've already played it for one, and it's a very simple arcade style game. I might look at trophies though, see what I have, what I don't have, what we can go for. Because you might as well get a couple trophies while we're here. Time to add plus 60. I mean, hey, do what you will. I don't know what it means by challenges and oh, there's single player challenges. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll try that mode. I didn't get to try that mode. Screw it. Oh, these look kind of fun. Impossible odds, destroy 90 small asteroids. And I already goofed. Nice. I can see why they're saying impossible odds. Yeah. Okay. Challenge indeed. Can I move? Oh, no, actually I can't on this one, I don't think. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's been a bit. Shoot the power up. We're out. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a little tougher than the main game. That Namco disc I left off on, did I finish them? Oh, no. No, we basically finished the first 3. We played some of 4, but I didn't make a whole lot of progress. I don't know when we'll be getting back to that. No, damn it. Ooh, more 7X. Okay. 2/3 of the way there. Do I have a favorite disc? Ah, man. I mean, they were all really good. It's kind of hard to choose just one. I don't know. I wouldn't say any disc has necessarily, like, an impeccable set of games, but they're all pretty good. I would say my least, it might be between 1 and 3. 2 definitely felt like a bit of a step back. Yeah, Volume 3 was quite good. That might be my favorite, but I'm looking back at Volume 1. I'm like, Volume 1 has a lot of good ones too, so. I don't know, man. I mean, it's Namco. Yeah, exactly. It's basically all preference. Yeah, this is a really cool re-release. I hope Atari does this with more of their games. Love the visual style. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. What collection do I like? Well, like I said, 3 might be my personal favorite. I don't know, again, 1 and 3 I feel like we're pretty even. Yeah, it's whichever one you're into. Okay, 50 UFOs. Just a few. Oh my god. Yeah, them shields are gonna be necessary. Imagine if the world was under attack, there was a PlayStation controller and me. I had to save the world. It kind of reminds me of like Futurama. The anthology of interest. And they have Fry like pilot like the little tank that's going back and forth. Basically like real life Space Invaders. Space Invaders versus Asteroids. I mean, to me both are classics for a reason. Kind of hard to choose. UFOs are a little slow here. Oh, this challenge looks like that? If I'd mentioned you'd rather play Asteroids, really. Star Citizen looking kind of funky. How's it going, Borderline? Okay, we got 29. We need 21 more. Volume 3 had a lot of secrets? Did it? I know Volume 2 had the secret game. 2 and 4 had like secret games on them. You have 83,000 Kyle points. You're gonna leave them to your niece and nephew. Yeah, they're gonna be like, what do we do with these? Oh, true. Pole Position 2 did have the track. Yeah, which we didn't really get to. Alright, 15 more. What happens if the purple bar runs out? I think it's just an aesthetic thing. I don't think it actually does anything. Or no, it's our deflector. Hello. It's how long our shields last. Forgot about that. Think bigger, you could leave him a hotel. In Vegas. Alright, 10 more. Wonder what Mallory's ending's like. Well, maybe one of these days we'll find out. Hopefully one of these days we'll find out. Alright, 6 more. Man, they're coming in slow toward the end here. You'd think if this is like a challenge run, you'd want to spawn some more UFOs in. 3 more. Lockett, I'm not sure we need to even ask the question. Is dunk high? Probably. Alright. That one's pretty easy. Alright, protected corners. Survive for 65 seconds. Wait, how many of these are there? There's quite a few. Yo, it's like Warlords. Well, it should be easy enough to survive for the rest of it now that there's no UFOs. Never mind. Apparently they spawn more in. Yeah, no, I honestly, I love Warlords. Great game. There's 2 things hidden. One collection, Volume 3 Namco. Easy. Oh wait, what? Did not mean to retry. Alright, powerful stuff. We need a score of 5,500. Oh shit. Love the explosive bullets. We just keep getting them. Oh wait, what? Excuse me, game? What was that? Kind of rude. So we don't want that one. Why do we get one that's fucking with us? Got him. They got me for good. Y'all see Digital Eclipse's new thing is all Jeff Minter games? No. Doing a bunch of Jeff Minter stuff? Man, my aim sucks. Avoid the stove JPEG, yeah. Right? Get me away from it. I don't want it. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. In the vein of Atari 50s. Basically a documentary. Yeah, right? Oh, sick. Another trophy. Game Awards is on at 7:30. Yeah, I ain't watching that shit. I'm gonna be streaming. stalks us, I swear. I don't know, I think we just got bad luck before. Sometimes it can just spawn on you. How do I ensure I don't have a 24-hour stream? I don't. A couple weeks ago, I went to 21. I don't know, people are usually pretty good, though, about... Like, if I've been going for a while and I'm clearly starting to fade. Like, nobody wants to watch me while I'm, like, dying over here, so... Usually if it comes to that, people are pretty merciful. Okay, we're at 2840. Chad's got my back. Well, I think people realize, oh, having Kyle stream for an extra couple hours when he's already like 20 hours in. Like, if he's gonna be clearly exhausted and in pain, like, probably not gonna be as fun of a watch. Usually by that point, things have kind of petered out anyway, so it's not really a concern. I better pause the drink. Hope I wouldn't be streaming 2 hours early. I mean, I assume there's gonna be some overlap though. Those shows usually go pretty long, yeah. It's an award show. Fuck. There we go, we got it. It's not that entertaining to watch somebody suffer. I mean, some people find it entertaining. But at a certain point, the entertainment value wears off. Yo, Hexy with the raid. How's it going, Hexy? Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Just doing some Asteroids Recharged right now. We're about to dive into some Ratchet and Clank. Almost always ignore the awards part, just watch the trailers, yeah. Honestly, fair. Alright, 60 large asteroids. But Hexy, thanks for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, snap. Only watch the game trailers, and that's after it's over. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Oh, damn. They're cutting the world premiere bits out? Oh, are they? I feel like that's a lot of the reason a lot of people watch the show. It's kind of a bold choice. Oh, damn it. They're leaving the trailers in. You mean the only reason, Prism? Well, I mean, I was trying to be nice. I didn't want to. I'm not into shitting on things that others might like, you know. I can't assume that nobody wants to watch anything from the Game Awards. Okay, looks like Ratchet and Clank's ready. Again, I don't know exactly how I feel about starting at 11, but here we go. once the clock is down to 0 on this one, we'll swap over. All right, highway. Destroy 15 large UFOs. People misconstrued what Jeff Keighley said, if you can imagine. World premiere was unnecessary and confusing anyway. I mean, it just seemed like Buzz speak. Played a hell of an FMV game. We did. We played a game called Vegas Tales. It was something. We did get an ending. Unfortunately, the plat... It looks like the plat's gonna require us to play it 4 times. Glad everyone enjoyed Vegas Tales. It worked out. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta start moving at that point. Staying stationary for too long. But yeah, this is Asteroids Recharge. Really cool version of Asteroids. I picked up somewhat recently. Yeah, I gotta start moving here. Oh fuck. Okay. We got it. Nice. Borderline, you like the new Tetris? Which version? I was gonna say, which of the 70 versions of Tetris? In fact, there was one back in the 90s they called the new Tetris. There is a Doge next to me. It's Gidget from Taco Bell. Interviewed the Dante's Inferno developers. He started the interview with, "This game looks like a God of War ripoff. Can you explain how it's not one?" Yeah, that's not good. Destroy 40 asteroids and UFOs with bombs. Okay. Get in there. We marketed it by telling people to go to hell. There's the 40. Nice. I've heard very good things about Tetris Effect. That's one I need to get to. Alright. 50 asteroids and UFO with bombs. That's basically the same thing. So God of War is a Rygar ripoff. Good old Rygar. Well, the thing is that Rygar you're talking about, Dennis, like, there's an NES era Rygar as well. Yeah, Rygar's been around a long time. Yeah, they did like a PS2 era reboot of it. Gotta use the shield? I don't think you can throw up a shield. I think you have to have a shield item. I don't think you just get a shield by default. Jeff Keighley Angry Joe interview? No, I haven't. It's uncomfortable. Honestly, sounds about right. Shit. Okay. Definitely have every right calling these challenges. Oh, come on. Bruh. Damn. Yeah, I haven't watched Angry Joe in a while. I don't know. Although, like I said, I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube much anymore. It's from like 10 years ago. I haven't heard anyone mention Angry Joe in years. I think he's still around. I don't know. I don't claim to know for sure. First Joe name drop you've heard in a long time. I imagine he probably still makes videos. He's just not nearly as mainstream as he used to be. Which happens to a lot of creators. Hope he's less angry. Yeah, what is it with like video game content creators and feeling the need to just be like pissed off? I find it fascinating. Like, why do people latch onto that? He gave all his anger to Mike Matei. Makes stuff his crew streams a lot though, you think now? So most of the channel isn't quality produced videos. Oh, okay. Gamers, dude, you got me. Like, I get being passionate and getting worked up occasionally, but... Seems like angry characters just appeal to that demo, I guess. AVGN retired? I don't believe that's the case. Unless this is, like, incredibly recent. Seeps into the player base too, Earth. It's existed since the 90s. Just angry people. Negative emotions still clay. I guess so. Unfortunately. That's why it's slow going for people like me. Nobody cares about somebody that's happy. God forbid. Got it. There we go. If you're actually angry, though, people won't watch you either. I don't know, man. One of them things. Feel the same about angry channels, the way you feel about channels that include TV in the name. I don't know, that to me, that's just a name. That I don't care about anymore. Yeah, no, AVGN's still kicking. I mean, that's his full-time thing. He's got kids and shit. Like, I don't think he's retiring anytime soon. Yeah, that channel still performs pretty well, too. I was gonna say, I'd be really shocked if they, like, announced they were stopping. At this point. Drive for 60 seconds, easy. Trying to be a professional producer? I don't know that side of his career. Yo, there's so many challenges. How am I doing on trophies? I hadn't heard anything, or hadn't seen anything new for some time. Thought he was just running off the old videos. I don't know. I don't follow him super closely, but I know new videos have been coming out, so. Imagine putting TV in your name, especially if your name was Justin, as if Justin TV could catch on. I mean, in Jedi's defense, they did switch the name. 5 more trophies. I don't know, a lot of the rest of these, I think. So we got to get all the challenges, so we're working on that. There's a co-op challenge one. And then resurrect an ally. 30 enemies with a mega laser. I could probably do that one. And 1,000 UFOs, that's just gonna take some time. Definitely not a crazy set of trophies, though. Hell, the co-op trophies I could probably just do by plugging in a second controller for a bit. I can finally use that DualShock 4 I bought. AVGN did another Jekyll and Hyde video. I think I saw that in my feed at one point. Is there one where your laser gets upgraded? I mean, there's different weapon pickups that kind of affect how they work. How's it going, Kappa? Oh, we dropped a review for Godzilla -1. Get your ass out to the theater. You heard the man. When I play Ratchet, change it to Performance RT mode. Okay. As opposed to... It'll be 60 FPS and it'll still look good, okay. As opposed to fidelity, alright. Okay, I'm gonna go till the end of this attempt. I'm gonna take a brief break. And then we'll do some Ratchet. Alpha job hunting? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Shit sucks. A sleep break? Yeah, right. Well, maybe you could take one. I can't get away with that right now. And I'm still not even seeing the end of the challenges. How many did we just do? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not too bad. Not too bad for like a half hour. That's more than one every 3 minutes. Alright. I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be right back. I'm going to close this just so you're not blared with this music. Be right back. We'll get Ratchet going. Stopping right next to a platform, and I'm not getting a running start. I'm doing myself a disservice. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I have 2 lives. We're not gonna. If I die again, I'll reload. And I immediately fucking die. Come on. Tell me we made it. This game's fucking with me. I hate it. Don't you dare. Give me the win. Give me the win. Give me the win. Yes. Done. Finally. Oh my god. I need to concentrate more. Eat my ass, game. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna die. Why do I... No! There we go. Oh my god. That was so close. Ridiculous. Fascinating. Ow, that shotgun, holy fuck. No. Wait, what happens? I killed him, but he killed... Probably should have expected that. Guys, I double KO'd again. I'm the king of the double KOs. Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually, oh. Shrek? Earth to Shrek. I'm not doing anything. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. No. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm back. I thought we were, okay. I thought he was a friendly NPC. The raid during the BRB. How's it going, guys? Cash. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yo, playing some Far Cry Primal. Hopefully that treated you alright. Ratchet looks so good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Cash, hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. I think I'm gonna turn off the Mountain Dew raid logo for this. I don't want it on the damn stream right now. Don't tell Mountain Dew I did that though. Before we get into this, I just want to mention a couple of things real fast. Just some slight reminders, shameless plugs, whatever you want to call it. I do have some merch that we put up literally on Monday, so this is like brand new stuff. I'm really happy with some of these designs. You can find them at the link here. It is a good way to support the stream. There is a little bit of a kickback for me, and I don't know, they just came out really good. I'm really proud. So if you end up buying anything, or even just like looking and browsing, thank you in advance. The other thing, we do have a coupon for toppers right now, I believe. It's impossible to be shameless when I'm plugging my own stuff on my own channel. I'm just trying to get better about it because otherwise I just don't fucking do it. So thank you to the couple of people that have bought stuff so far. Really appreciate it. It's alright. Kind of gave up on Dead Island. Gameplay loop was meh. Oh, really? Not a fan of Dead Island. I feel like that's a game that was probably more fun around the time it came out. It probably hasn't aged incredibly well. So, yeah, the Paper Mario looking that one came out really well. Drop did an incredible job. Alright, but you guys are just in time. We are starting Rift Apart right now. It's more of a play with friends kind of game. Yep. What was I just saying yesterday about playing with friends? You can't escape it. Alright. Well, at the very least, I hope... Tennis with the plus 30 shit. We might be going long. I was gonna say, at the very least, I hope Kreb is happy. Oh my god, that rumble. Okay. Upgrade the deluxe edition. Man, they're really just trying to sell us right here at the beginning. Goddamn, digital deluxe, they want 10 bucks? Hey, Gald. Yeah, I can't help it, Gald. This was, a couple people are really pushing for it. What can I do? Alright, select difficulty. We got Rookie Explorer. Rookie recruit. Actually, it's not rumble, it's haptic feedback. Got rebel agent. That's probably what I should do. Yeah, I don't think I want resistant leader or renegade. Waz with the +10. You know, the only thing I regret is that we're starting this so fucking late. Why did it take 4.5 hours for us to get to this? Yeah, let's go rebel agent. Alright, so we want the graphics mode to be performance RT. Peer pressured to play a good game. What a shame. I know. Lobby restart. What? Okay. You get 120 hertz. I don't need that. My equipment can't handle it anyway. Alright, let's jump into it. I will say visually this is incredible. Just from the get-go here.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately.
Just I wait.
We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise.
Dude, like the depth of field? How many shots? Atakash not feeling the greatest? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thank you again for the raid, though. Yeah, please, get some rest. Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention. This is something I haven't been plugging, like, at all. But I did end up bringing back the top gifter bonus. So whoever ends up at the top of that leaderboard by the end of the month is gonna get to choose what we do for a stream. I've like barely mentioned it, so I figured it might be okay to mention that.
Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Turn on subtitles. Yeah, I should turn it on. I think I can do it right now. There we go. Hopefully that went through.
Go. Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
Yo, how's it going, Self? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Literally just starting this game here. Oh, man. Mines can you always get bored before finishing these? Yeah, I'll be honest, I have never completed a Ratchet and Clank game either.
Hey, it's okay. See?
But that's mainly because I didn't grow up with PlayStation consoles.
Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should.
Thank you.
Played this more than the others? Well, that's a good sign. Alfred, you were hooked.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
Goddamn.
Give a big welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade.
That chin.
Ratchet and Clank.
You like the 2016 one, but after this, you're like, yeah, that one wasn't that good. Really. There's a little bit Can you turn motion blur off? I mean, I kind of. It's not too bad.
Wow, haven't seen these guys.
Definitely
in
some
ages.
motion blur though.
Yes, folks, we have a momentous day in store for you.
Lions Canyon will probably never play the others again after this one.
And ending with a surprise.
This one's too much better.
From Clank to Ratchet.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get
Okay.
moving then.
Travel to the front of the parade.
With Ratchet, a restless tinkerer. Adventure.
I gotta break all the boxes. It's mandatory. It's a platformer, right?
Came crashing from the night sky.
That's satisfying.
Rescued the defective warbot, and the rest is intergalactic history.
Wrenchland. Oh.
Heroes will clear this festive barricade.
Okay. L2.
Who could forget the Blarg invasion of Kurwa? Show the crowd
You've got gun.
world-class sharpshooting skills.
Smash ammo crates to refill ammo.
Some ammo, of course.
Alright, we're shooting the Blarg ships. Never once used the wrench throw your entire playthrough, really.
Is this supposed to be a
Other than the required spots.
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
Oh.
Whoa. Yep, real bullets.
You get like 69 weapons you can use. Why would I ever throw my wrench? That's honestly fair.
Someone put a bounty on us?
Kind of harkens back to Conkers. I'll be honest. Not a big fan of Conkers.
I hope this is
Oh
not
hell yeah, the rail gliding.
Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
Any game where you get to grind on rails, I'm like all in on.
Activating Magna Boots.
Conkers is jank. I don't know, I got really annoyed. Oh. Okay, I thought the game crashed. Gonna be honest. Kind of weird how it just stopped there. How do the triggers feel? Pretty solid. Yeah, there definitely is a little bit of resistance, but it's pretty tame, which I like.
Smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the
I feel like sometimes they try to use the triggers like really dramatically, and it's just like it's more distracting than anything. It's a little bit. It's definitely there, but it's more understated, which I prefer. Turn the intensity down on the triggers, was. Yeah, some games just way overdo it. To the point where it's really gimmicky. Almost fell off there.
There, we can glide over.
Turned out for all of them. Well, I think it's because a lot of them tend to overdo it, so you almost have to.
More goons incoming.
Fucking yell. Crib with the 50. I was gonna say, Crib, how late are you staying up? The whole time. Alright, good to know. Oh, you got tomorrow off. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's take out that dropship and end this.
Oh, shit. I'm like walking off the edges. Motion controls on PS3. Yeah, some of that 6-axis control gets, yeah. Pretty gimmicky. Who knows, you might actually stream. Stream? Why would you want to do that?
And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend, my teammate, and you have given up a lot to... I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find
Marriage proposal time. 6-axis pain until you've played the entirety of Lair? Oh, man.
What?
Yeah, I've heard Lair doesn't exactly use it super well.
Ratchet and Clank! What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were
What a
to
character.
annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want, Nefarious?
Yes!
Dark Sector? I vaguely remember Dark Sector.
Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
Amen. The irony is I don't think even Ratchet and Clank comes with an instruction manual. The game where he's holding a danger frisbee. Now for the reason this game couldn't exist on prior consoles. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here. I mean, they couldn't not show this stuff even in the teasers. Cousin cracked a 3K TV in an hour and a half after he bought a Wii. Wow.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious.
Switch the rails.
And quickly, whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Wear them wrist straps. Gotta be careful with them Wiimotes. Just whack them.
You're still here? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
He was 37. Hey, you're never too old to throw a Wiimote into a TV. It happens to the best of us.
I should have known Nefarious would try something like this.
Don't beat yourself up. This'll be just like old times. Come on. It looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has
Mrs.
it
Zircon.
all.
Buy a weapon. Alright. With bolts. We got the Shatter Bomb, the Enforcer. They're both $12.50. Okay, we can only afford one of them. Shatter Bomb, feel the power of the Omniverse in the palm of your hand with this explosive ball of energy that will tear apart baddies and reality. Sick of single-barreled destruction? You'll You will be when you blast through your enemies with this double-barreled plasma cannon. Double the firepower, double the fun. Just so you know, every single weapon in the game is useful. Okay. Let's go with the Enforcer. You can watch a preview. Now just let me buy. You can never make a wrong choice. Yeah, how's it going, Time Walker? Oh. And my God, that voice acting. All right, we're buying it.
Mrs. Zircon was betting you would pick that one.
More goons incoming.
Bruh. Wait, select weapon? What? Oh, we're out of ammo. That would do it, wouldn't it? That it was satisfying. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Train's pulling away. Let's go.
Train's pulling away. Holding L2 has the same effect as pulling R2 halfway? Oh, okay. Got an alternate choice. Although it's something about pulling R2 to fire. Or L2 to fire. Seems a little wrong.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today, you will see what losing feels like. Spoiler. It's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye. Hey!
Got him.
What did you do?
Ruined your day is what we did. Oh shit.
What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
A slight issue.
The bridge is shot. There has to be another way across.
The rifts are reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
Did you see that?
Yo.
That was rather exciting.
Love the way the whiffs love the way the whiffs work. I can speak English, I promise. The way the riffs work. It is pretty neat. Love how it pulls the world to you, right? Oh, hello. We got some movement tech. It's like Super Bonk all over again. Going off just playing Final Fantasy Dissidia? Listening to Ratchet, all you can hear is Tita's. Wait a minute. There we go. Am I supposed to be over here? I am not supposed to be over here, am I? Okay, I'm not trying to be dumb. Here? I'm just thrown off by the dead end. You did that as well, Alpha. And I was like, I don't see a path. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't feel like that was an odd, strange mistake for me to make. That seems. I mean, it seems like it was leading us that way. Hashtag justice for 7-Up. Dennis, you did the same thing as well. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a pretty easy thing to do in that spot. It's not us, it's them. Just a momentary little lapse in level design.
From above.
Was that a kraken?
Or at least a very large octopus.
Nefarious' ship! We've got to find a way up there!
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride. Hey!
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought
Didn't have any other issues after that.
together.
That's really thoughtful. But
Yeah, I think it was just the way that section was laid out. It's like you're pretty well naturally guided through a lot of this, but that part was definitely a little less clear than it could have been. Had one in a later level that was kind of frustrating. That's about it, though. Just happy people are making games that aren't Call of Duty. I mean, kind of a low bar, but unfortunately, not wrong.
next stop, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in way over his head.
What is that?
Whoa! Hey!
More weapons?
Ready to purchase, or just staying on top of the trends?
Alright, I guess we're buying the Shatter Bomb. What we need is more online gimmick hero shooters. That's precisely what we need, obviously. Is development at Insomniac the same time as Miles Morales and Spider-Man Remastered? Yeah, they're just nailing it out there.
Really resurface after all these years, just to try and take over the universe again.
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Oh shit.
More butts.
Yo, level up.
Work, Ratchet.
You two, these goons are useless. This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot.
Oh snap! Oh hello.
Lower his defenses.
They're like, yeah, double jump. That might help. Yeah, kind of crazy this is on PC now.
Take that, Nefarious.
Can't believe how well this game performs at 120.
So unpleasant.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of my setup really here is capable of 120 hertz stuff, but yeah, it's amazing how good this game looks, and it can run at that high of a frame rate. Alright, we're gonna go here.
Oh dear, he is targeting us.
Is that even doing anything? Flying cartwheel kind of sick. Honestly, yeah, kind of sick. Yeah, I don't think the Enforcer, it's not long range enough. Is there an ammo cache somewhere? Oh shit. You got health. Oh, they're there. Hello.
Me boys. Where did Nefarious find these?
My ultimate plan will come to fruition. It is perfect, flawless, and
Resistance 3? Resistance, that's another series I just haven't touched.
it doesn't matter. Today,
Mainly because I had a 360 and not a PS3 during that era. This is way more intense than 2016's opening. There wasn't a tutorial or anything, it just throws you in. Yeah, there's gonna be one. If there's one thing I'm gonna probably regret is playing this before 2016. Because just from everything I've heard, it sounds like this is the better game. Hey, Codemaster. 2016's cutscene or just the movie they're taken from the movie? I didn't know that. Makes sense though. Does that make it a movie tie-in? Question mark? That is no real reason to play it. Oh hell yeah. Let's go.
Dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
God damn.
Well, it is
It's not bad, but it's just way better, right? It's just gonna be like more of the same, but not as refined, yeah.
How many arms you got? We've been boarded. Get off me, ship, foul creature!
Holy smokes. Go.
Did I do it?
Nefarious's noises.
What's with all the neon?
This is the part where you lose.
Ratchet,
But
the
plot.
Dimensionator.
I can't get him now. We just kill him right here and then. GG's. Credits play.
Ratchet? Oh dear, my arm. And no, the Dimensionator, it... What have I done?
What have you done?
Who are you?
Poor Clank.
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah. Wait, I have to find my
Waz
friend.
gifting out 10 bags. Thank you, Waz. Thanks for hooking up people some audio card packs.
It's me?
Finally, Chick Ratchet. It needed to happen.
It worked! I am the winner!
Emperor Nefarious, you have returned early from your conquest.
Yes, Emperor!
Nice Ratchet's better now. Wow, Hexy.
Virgin.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be kind of loud. Hey, we're finally getting title sequence. Before I forget. I'm quickly adding votes. We're up to 94. So close to that 100 mark on Greg Hastings.
Oh. Clank? Clank?
We've been separated.
Wombax? What is this place?
Hey, I got a trophy.
Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around here.
All right. I like that the machine is like breathing. You can see it like moving.
Have any of you seen a little gray robot anywhere? Green eyes, red antenna, very charming.
Sorry, all the charming robots I know have blue eyes.
Got him. Hexy, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you thinking of me.
Please let there be good news behind here.
Ah, yes, the bulk. That's a very PS. I feel like you don't see that very much anymore. Rotating crap like that. That was like such a PS2 era staple of 3D platformers and like action adventure games.
Does that mean there are two Nefariouses now?
Really don't see that whole
First,
hell of a lot anymore.
maybe he's in this bazaar.
Glide. The bazaar. I feel like in like any urban center, there has to be like some like low ass, like but like earth-shaking rumble somewhere. Somebody has to be out there doing it. First God of War, yeah, first God of War has a bunch of those. Rotate this kind of little gimmicks.
Apologies, sugar. Miss Zircon is still new to all of this
Espionage. That was the second God of War, and the third. You don't say. It's Clank.
Clank.
The robots do remind me of Stray, yeah. Yeah, very similar. Similar kind of approach to the design.
How can I get off planet?
It's a test. Only royal starships are allowed to leave. Anything else?
That can't be good.
Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious, and you will find him.
Of course, Dr. Nefarious has a club.
And nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
It's so exciting.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
Maybe like dubstep?
That sounds like a club, all right.
Yeah, I think that's it. They got bouncers, but we're in. Let's go on Hydra. Speaking of that beat I mentioned, yeah, exactly right.
Dr. Nefarious? So what?
They've even got feedback in the trigger, or in the controller.
Hi, yeah. Are you the Phantom? Is there a Phantom around here?
Yeah, where's Phantom at?
The Phantom, by any chance, would ya?
Resistance alert! Resistance alert!
Resistance alert.
Can't believe first mission in forever and my cover's blown.
The dude bro voice. First mission forever, my cover's blown, dude. Can't believe it.
Phantom is Skid? Better take care of these
Oh,
guys,
snap.
or they'll go after Phantom too. Phantom, wait!
Who are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, new guy.
New guy?
I think I'm with the Resistance.
Oh, what? Well, that just happened. First death. Let's go. The denial. The actual denial.
I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot him first and then we'll jump.
Join the Resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
There we go. Red with the rip it. Somebody, I guess somebody's gotta do it. Tradition around here. Oh hell yeah, wall jumping. Let's go. Oh what? Oh. Apparently, whoa, okay. Oh my god. Did I miss where I was supposed to go? Crab. There we go. Thanks for the 69. This is locked.
I've seen worse. There has to be something around here I can use to reach Phantom.
I ran past it. Of course I did. Oh, up here. There we go. Shoot me up? Isn't that supposed to launch me? Oh, now it's active. There we go. I guess it's because I hadn't killed all the enemies yet.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it? Hey, wait. Hey, wait.
There he is! The football from a club!
Just laugh. Ha ha ha.
Phantom, you just get to safety.
Afraid for further transgression.
Distance ends here!
And out of ammo. Yeah, these are tanky. Oh, I mean, yeah, this might be... Is this the most AAA? I don't know. Astro's Playroom is definitely also pretty AAA, but...
Thanks.
It's also a pack-in, so it's clearly a little less ambitious.
Some kind of secret
This is probably the best game I'll play on the system for a while. Quadruple A? Oh man. All our games are quadruple A, okay?
Phantom Dash?
Enemy can't catch what doesn't temporarily exist. Jump and Phantom Dash!
I love this voice actor. Jump in Phantom Dash.
Don't be scared. Use the
Don't be scared.
along those panels. You want to go even further? Jump and
The dude bro voice is just incredible. Oh, I'm not making that. Oh, we got it. Okay.
done this before.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
It's not safe here. Stay close.
Can you get a starship or not?
Lombaxes. You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait, you know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Sargasso. She always goes
Sargasso.
after a mission.
Sargasso.
Nearly falling to my death. Yeah, have you done this before? I'm like, did you not catch me, like, having to ledge grab?
I'll make you a deal. You see that blimp? You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a royal starship.
I love his visor.
so special
Reminds me of like Gazer Beam from
Just find a way up
Incredibles.
to that rooftop. I gotta grab my gear, but I'll meet you up there.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
I can have that visor? Where? How? What do I need to do? "13 hours in line? Wait, what's going on over here? Hot dog, a new record. What are they in line for? Huh. Another club? Oh, there's alternate costumes? Okay, so Clank can have it? Sick. That was satisfying. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. I know what I'm doing. Oh, what it disabled? Oh, fuck. It's like I hit L1 and it went to go and then it didn't. I may have canceled it by accident. I'm not sure what I did there. There we go. Have I done this before? How could you tell?
Hold on, honey. Are you headed to the roof? You should use that raritanium in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal first.
Okay. I can't afford anything. Damn. Oh, there's an upgrade tab. Tutorializer. Yeah, fuck that. We know what we're doing, right?
You are getting
Gold cell clusters contain special upgrades. Purchase all upgrades connected to a gold cell cluster to unlock them.
upgrading your loadout is not hard as long as you got the raritanium.
Can we get them all? We can. Okay. And our accuracy improves. Alright.
See? Why settle for a good weapon when you can make it magnificent?
I mean, she got me there. Why settle for good when you can get magnificent? Let's upgrade. Let's go with the burst pistol. We have 9. Okay. Bonus damage for headshot. Oh, we gotta get this one first. Max ammo. Rate of fire. I'm gonna go rate of fire.
Worth the cost to keep your weapons in tip-top shape.
And max ammo. Why not? Fires single shots of hot plasma with great accuracy or a steady stream with slightly less.
You picked that one up already.
Rapid fire shots more accurate? That wouldn't be bad. Gotta get the ones right. Oh, so it's the whole cluster you have to get around. Okay. Got him.
That is a popular one.
Okay, cool.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
And Miss Zircon was never here.
Miss Zircon was never here. You didn't see me. If anybody asks, he didn't see me.
Impressive. Wait, you can see me? Where are
Don't
you?
leave Raritanium. I haven't even noticed when I've picked it up, I'm gonna be real.
I just need you to help me with one last threat. The nefarious day spa.
There was some next to her. Well,
I'll hack Nefarious's propaganda blimp and give this city a message it'll
oh, it's the crystallized crates. Okay. Well, too late for that now.
Easy enough.
I mean, I can't imagine the game on normal is gonna get too ridiculous. But yeah, I'll try not to be nearly so careless.
This is the voice of the resistance. This.
Crab with the Freudian slip there, dull potential.
Is the truth. And the truth is, we need to talk. The resistance, the growing collection of citizens.
I mean, let's be honest, like, most of the time, I would argue most consoles, when you're playing a game on it, really, the console's not getting pushed super hard. Most devs really don't bother to try to, like, take 100% advantage of every little bit of the hardware. Do I think Upside Down Matt's just chilling right? I have no idea what Matt's doing. Is he not live? Mind scan, they don't even usually know how until the console's near the end. True. Yeah, I'll be honest, Kreb is pretty much the only reason this is happening. I'm not sure it would have happened otherwise. Matt was streaming some anime earlier. I assume in the Discord. I don't know, it's just, unfortunately a lot of times it is hard for me to justify playing games like this. Just is what it is. Although shit, even growth lately in retro has been kind of fucking garbage. I'm being honest.
Finally, Nefarious Tower, here I come.
Wow, would you?
Wow.
Looks like I touched a nerve. All right, deal's a deal. That's Glitch. She'll help you get onto the Emperor's private shuttle to the tower. Access consoles and that huge statue of Nefarious in the center of the city. Just hook her up.
Of course Nefarious has a giant ass statue in the center of the city.
Tearing this whole rotten world down from the inside.
The trust fall.
Stay strong, brother.
PS5 grab bag stuff, it is fun. It can be a lot of fun. But I want a statue of myself? No. I don't think I deserve a statue.
Alright, all I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use glitch,
Dennis, you want a statue of me in your city? Just for the hell of it. Nobody else is gonna know who it is.
I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
Dennis is like, I've got a friend that works for the city.
Hey, Sugar! I forgot to mention earlier. I hit a spy bot in the factory for our resistance friends. Maybe you could...
Aha! That has to be the access.
Statue of me in every city. That would get a little. That's like dystopian almost. At that point.
Where did you even come from?
Nefarious Juggernaut. A QR code that links to the channel.
Gotta find some ammo.
Can't wait for people asking you who is that. Yeah, apologies in advance. Oh, hello. Funny time to level up. Wait, what?
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey.
Now die.
You've survived the journey. Now fucking end it. He will be destroyed.
Not again! At least it was a round trip. Come on.
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
The Dino was helping us. It's a nice touch.
Not gonna stop me.
Got 8%, 3%. We got him.
There. Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access
420 health
console.
left. Nice.
Just gotta keep my eyes open for some nanotech. Yeah, hi. You must be Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier. Things aren't exactly going well, and
These are pre-rendered. I'm almost 100% certain these are in-engine real-time cutscenes.
Thanks.
But yeah, I mean, they look so good. They look pre-rendered.
Seems like a nice guy.
Yo, what?
I probably just have to delete
What is
some
this?
files, and then he'll be all
Why am I getting flashbacks to that one quest in Far Harbor on Fallout 4? Electro guns.
There are viruses here.
100% in-engine, yeah. Like how in-engine means they're slightly different each time they play. Not detectable by a human. Yeah, there's probably a little bit of variance, but yeah, not nearly enough for us to really be able to tell.
The infection is starting to clear. Good. I guess I can try to take out the rest now.
Kind of interesting idea. Like viruses being a like organic thing as well as a technical thing here. Kind of a cool concept. Goddamn Metroids. Honestly. We did it!
I really... Wow. Anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
You did it, Glitch!
Welcome back, your most majestic majesty.
Here we go.
Ominous music. Have you ever seen a virus? Maybe they are alive. We may never know.
5 planet-destroying cannons and a surveillance state covering the entire city. If only that blasted Dimensionator still worked.
Ratchet's like ready to whack him.
Huh?
That purple guy's like Skeletor. He kind of reminds me of Skeletor. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the very kind of voice.
I'm coming, Clank. Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome, oh master of us all. Password, please.
Password. Please?
Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
Got him.
Bring me that lumber!
Usually tell when cutscenes are in engine. I mean, there's certain things you look for. It's hard to kind of describe if your eye is not trained to look for it, but there's definitely telltale signs.
So
Hey, Marcus.
Then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr.
Yeah, I mean, an easy tell is like, hey, are you wearing a costume? The costume's in the cutscene.
Now you just have to find your friend who is also miraculously a Lombax to save the day.
And get home.
You must seriously think I'm an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Help! Wait! Under attack! Anyone!
That voice.
What's going on?
We're under attack!
Help! Oh dear.
Brace for impact!
Why is this so smooth?
Look out.
It's a solid 60 frames. I mean, the frame rate is locked, but 60 can look amazing. Alright. Find a way to reach the Morts.
I was gonna take you to my hideout, but first I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory.
Gelatonium factory. Yo. He's vibing. Once swore blind that the main character in the Death Spank series had the same voice actor as Quark from Ratchet and Clank. I'm not familiar with Death Spank, gotta be honest. Gotta go encumbered.
Great, there's a seeker peed right over my hideout.
Oh shit.
Haven't been out this far in a while. Got a lot of swamp acid between here and the Morts'
33, 45, 60, and 120?
Have no issue with the acidic
It's a lot of options for a console game.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna ride one. Soon as I can get close enough. Needle wasp!
Ratchet, can you read me? Oh,
We're out of ammo.
my communicator must be broken.
Who develops? Yeah, it's Insomniac. That would be correct.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
4K supports 30 and 45. 45 only works if you have variable refresh support. Death Spank. Trilogy of comedic hack-and slash RPGs. Yeah, that would explain why I don't know what they are. By Ron Gilbert, though. Okay.
Alright, smarty bot. What is this?
Another trophy.
A dimensional pocket?
Oh, this part's gorgeous.
Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff? Hey, it's Maynard, the Morts' helper bot. Must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
There is the Speetle.
The Speetle. Yes.
Don't hide!
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
Disturb the nest. There we go. Now we can go. Hell yeah.
Maybe Maynard can lead me to the Morts.
Break all the boxes. It is what we must do. It is a platformer after all. My huge fan. This is literally the first one I've like actually sat down and played any considerable amount of. So no, this is. I mean, this series is pretty much new to me.
Get away from this acid.
Come on, Maynard! Let's find the Morts!
Didn't have PlayStation growing up, and since I've started streaming a lot of PlayStation, it's not something I've tackled yet.
Look out! I got it! See? Sometimes I don't crash.
I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
There's the gelatonium factory. I'm coming, Morts.
We didn't follow that Lombax in his
Goon
road
for
across
less.
dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to tell us where they're at. 1.
Hang on there now.
It's not too bad considering they just rebooted it like one game before. Well, from what everybody's told me, it sounds like I'm not missing out on too much.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends.
jumping straight into this one. I've definitely watched some other streamers play a couple of them.
Perhaps they were sucked through the dimension.
So it's not like I'm like completely going in blind here, but the hell? Oh shit. Get rid of you. See ya. Nice. Yeah, we just disappeared. What was that?
Mort! Good, you're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after our Lombax, we were worried about you. Well, next thing we know, you're here saving our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
Well, some of the Morts are stuck inside of that mess there. Not a clue what it is.
Yeah, they do have like the Minnesotan accent.
Oh, but
Yeah.
that and our new neighbor up there, we are not doing too fine.
I think it's a franchise held back by being exclusive to PlayStation. Well, it is on PC too now,
Don't worry,
so
I'll take care of it. Oh, and to keep
it's
you all
a
busy while
little
I'm gone,
slightly multi-platform.
got this at Zerky's. Mort can finally fix that
Sony's
shit
definitely
she's been
laxed
working
up on
Zerkies? Oh, those pirates
being
didn't get
entirely
in any trouble, did they?
exclusive.
Only a little.
Same with
You can
Spider-Man.
give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
Don't you know? All right.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Yeah.
Greetings!
Greetings.
How did you get in here?
Where exactly is, here?
Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading into
Yeah,
a
name's
fissure
just
that will
Gary.
soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup.
Not the name I would have given him.
Tell.
Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help.
Gary's a homie though.
Clank! I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary. Here we are, Clank. Former warbot, teamed up with the Lombax. Became a hero. Ooh, good for you. Ooh, friend of my father. I see.
Your father?
Did I say it's on
You
PC?
might
Yeah, it's
just
on
be the
Steam.
one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
Yeah, did it come out right at the same time as the PS5 version? But
You know how to
yeah, after about a year or so, it came out on
Why are
Steam.
there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this.
Throw or recall
First,
spears.
pick up that nearby sphere. This is a lift sphere.
Oh.
It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing.
Well, I think it's been on Steam for a bit now.
That's how you interpret dimensionality. But as you
What
can
the hell?
see, they've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta-terminal,
Has it already been a couple years? I feel old.
repair this anomaly. Now, enter
I mean, yeah, well, the game came out 2020, yeah. Initially on PS5, so yeah, 2021 release on PC when it
Like things are slowly
be out of the
starting to
question.
make sense. Dimensionally speaking.
Ah, a speed sphere. That'll get you moving.
June 11th of 2021. Okay.
I bet some extra speed could make quick work of that barrier. Do you live on Sargasso too, Gary?
Savali, actually. I've been studying in the archive.
Yeah.
It's the greatest repository of dimensional.
It says July of 2023? Really? Is that right? Oh, it's 2021 for PS5. Okay. Could have sworn it was earlier. No, I was gonna say, yeah, I remember it being semi-recent.
That device may be able to
If I ever stop
redirect
streaming, you're gonna
all
blame me for having a better
There
sleep
must be a way
schedule.
to activate it.
Mood. Hey, I don't take any responsibility for lost sleep. Oh, it's very flattering.
Outstanding! You seem to be a natural at this.
I'm a natural.
I
I'm a natural at puzzles. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Exit through the meta terminal. I'll hear from your lawyer.
I feel myself learning
Nothing less than $1 million.
puzzles, but I cannot
Dunk, I don't think you realize most streamers don't make money.
You are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to
I don't got $1 million to give.
And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that has been done? in
Puzzle
this
wizard.
dimension?
Yeah, no, that's not me.
Anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that
Okay,
which
wait, so that's not
caused it.
right.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed, but if repairing anomalies
Yeah, probably should have figured that was gonna happen.
dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough.
Secret Agent Clank, probably the weakest of the games, really. That's the PS2 one that got backported to, or the PSP one that got backported to PS2. Yeah.
Since I have been a hero, and with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life,
Wait a minute, can I?
I've always found it best to take things one step at a time.
We don't have the dash with Clank. Even touching it, okay. Good to know. See, now this is where I lose the title of Puzzle Master. The ones in Crack in Time were really good, were they? No cheese allowed. What am I missing, man? I'm a goddamn idiot. I forgot that was there. I'm being fully real. I entirely forgot that was there.
This will speed things up a bit.
Alright. Speed one. And then this one. Puzzle Wizard. Puzzle Wizard. Not all heroes wear capes.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Some of us wear taco
I
costumes.
think there are more spheres left to find.
Wait, what? More sphere? Oh, wait. What? Wait a minute, what? Oh, right, the Clank clones. I kind of forgot about them. I was just worried about getting to the end. If I'm being honest. Am I stuck here now? There we go, glide. Okay, we're gonna take the speed one, put it here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. I do own a taco costume. The proud owner, in fact. How do I get that one? It's not Tuesday, or I could use it. I mean, everything's got a price.
Perhaps it would be beneficial to explore the area for more spheres.
I am open to negotiation. Spoken like a true streamer. I mean, hey, I gotta do what I gotta do sometimes, you know? Gary already saying we're not puzzle wizard material. Again, I've accepted it. Alright, now we got it? There we go. Go, Clanks, go!
That's it, Clank! You repaired the anomaly! And now we're one step closer
Puzzle
to
wizard. Thanks, Alpha.
dimensional cataclysm.
Yoink. Sup, Gary?
So then I says, listen, Mort, you, Mort, and Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort.
So I says,
Whoa! You saved them! How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet! How the heck are you?
Look who it is!
yo, the handshake.
You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and I...
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for, I'll have this old thing in ship shape.
Ship shape? I like how they even, for the subtitles, they fully caps ship. They're like, you can't avoid the pun. Acknowledge pun. Another trophy.
This wasn't what was in
Mr. Fungi.
That is because
Topiary Sprinkler. Negatron Collider. Yeah, a bunch of new ones.
Okay.
Don't you just hate it when somebody walks in front of your target and blocks your shot? Well, no longer. It'll go through anyone. You ever wondered if your enemies would look better as tasteful garden sculptures of the unmoving variety? Tired of being the life of the party? Mr. Fungi is here to help. He'll attack your enemies so hard they might forget you even exist. Love the fungi in the topiary. Maybe we'll go... I'm curious about the topiary one. Health and ammo refill. Might not be a bad idea.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay, I have 3 upgrades. Sprinkler lifetime. Splash radius. It gets quite strong. That's what I like to hear.
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the
Oh, this looks
somehow.
fun. Grunthor? Oh, snap. Oh, that's great. I love that. Playing on PC or PS5? I am playing on PS5. Honestly, my streaming PC could probably not run this.
I hope you have enough ammo.
I upgraded my graphics card this year, but I'm still rocking a system I built back in like 2015, so. And especially if I were to try to stream it, it probably would not go well.
Attempt to avoid injury going forward.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay. Well done.
Stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I have an SSD, but I've got like no space on it either. Going Sparrow. Welcome to the stream. What's taking up all my SSD space? I mean, it's only a 256 gig SSD. Fills up pretty fast. Okay, I need to be able to move. Let's get him. It's mostly snoods. It's headshots of myself. You know, I honestly haven't actually looked in a while. What exactly all is taking up that space.
Action! But the controls to lower it are over there on that platform.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
I mean, a lot of this is just right? It's like programs, it's the operating system. Again, 256 gigs goes pretty quick.
Yes, try aiming at the rib.
Whoa! That was fun!
Oh, you're hiding.
If I cover my eyes, well then I wouldn't be looking, yeah? Yeah, even 2 terabytes. Yeah, I have a secondary drive that's a mechanical hard drive, and that's 2 gigs, but I've got between, like, I literally have game artwork for almost every game I've played on Twitch, right? Because a lot of times I'll have the cover art on screen. So I've got, like, all that cover art. I've got ROMs for all my emulators. I also ripped my Blu-rays, so I've got a bunch of my Blu-rays ripped to that drive. Console storage space seems low this gen. Yeah, well, what is the launch PS5s had like 850 gigs or something like that? Yeah, that fills up fast. I had to get an external drive to put all my PS4 stuff on.
As well.
Some of the COD games won't even fit on a vanilla PS4. I'd believe it. I mean, it also seems like Activision does not care about compressing their games. Like, I feel like they're awful about it. They're just like, yeah, our game's like 200 gigs. Get over it. The COD UI alone is probably like 20 gigs, yeah. Yeah, optimization. I don't know if that's a word in Activision's in their vocabulary. Hard to have proper compression when 6 studios work on it. Well, this probably has something to do with it too. Okay, so the bridge. What? Activision used to be cool. Uncharted of disgruntled Atari employees fed up with making arcade ports for shoddy hardware. Yeah, it's funny how they went from being like the cool kids to... I mean, it's like that old saying, right? It's like, do you want to die a hero or live long enough to become the villain, you know?
There has to be another way across.
Toys for Bob has to develop for it now, yeah. Another way across, can't...
Jumping across.
Just scoping it out.
I mean, is that true? You will not succeed in jumping across. Interesting. Activision started printing money and selling souls, not wrong. Kyle God Gamer. I mean, you tell me not to do something and that makes me want to try and do it. I'm hoping that doesn't mess up with the You know, kind of the pathing of the mission here. Or I don't know if Clank was just saying that or what. Chopiary, it's pretty solid. Beat the shit out of it. Man, we were out of ammo on everything. Good thing there's some ammo crates. Topiary. Alpha, you've been around enough. You should know. I butcher everything. Oh shit. I'm going, right? Some health over there? Yes. Fallon axe. Yeah, just get used to it. It's gonna happen a lot more. It won't be the first time. Or it isn't the first time, won't be the last. Oh, implying the OP, okay. Sorry, I'm very used to people correcting my pronunciation. There we go. Got 3 rare titanium. Yeah, OP is right though. Honestly, not wrong at all.
Final enemy, the Mortis pressure locks.
Easy.
Time to find out the truth about you.
Am I from France? No. I am from the Pacific Northwest United States.
Sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look,
Codemaster love using overpowered things. I mean, who doesn't like overpowered items?
galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find...
Challenges are overrated.
We'll see the truth soon enough. Once I scan you and the infobot I found in Nefarious City.
I am as French as a fry. Like legit, actually. Not wrong. Very accurate, in fact. Whoops. Did not mean to open that. Level map. It's the first time I've done that in 2 hours.
Safe for now.
This is extremely unnecessary.
Some of the challenges are pretty tough. When you say challenges, like stuff that we encounter through the main game, or these are like optional challenges? There's like an arena mode mini. Oh, okay. So I presume optional.
So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying repeatedly.
They're worth doing though?
You're nefarious. He looks
All right,
a
we'll see.
lot like mine. Evil like him too.
Tempted to try Taco Bell fries.
Wombats.
The freaking
I know
nacho
it might sound
fries.
crazy, but
You think he is your dimensional?
They're fine. They're good enough. I'm just tired of them. Treat them like they're special.
something. Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
We?
We?
I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just most. You
Damn.
know, like the Emperor, his stupid.
They're better
followers,
than the
pirates.
McRib. I kind of like the McRib personally, but hey.
Yeah, I see the irony too.
Wise, you got that Dubby Ducky.
I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
Never had the McRib. If you like... Feel like ground up pork thing shaped into a set of ribs. I don't know. It sounds and looks disgusting, but I like it. It's like pork substitute paste that's been like remolded and reshaped. I don't know though, that barbecue sauce. McDonald's barbecue sauce. Like the skill point system in Insomniac games. I will say that is one of the things that I think when Insomniac was doing it, it was still relatively new. Nowadays, I feel like so many games include like skill trees and, you know, XP leveling up. Like otherwise games that really don't need it. I definitely feel like it's a fad of more modern games. It's a little unnecessary in my opinion.
If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down.
Love the Willem Dafoe memes of him forcing his kid to eat the McRib. You will like it. Yo.
Gotta hit the flight stabilizer.
This is fucking sick. Cool thing with Insomniac is that using the weapons is what levels them up, right? Like a skill tree if it's earned. Yeah, no, I mean, it has a time and a place. I just feel like almost every dev feels like it's the time and place. It's a little excessive.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
What? No, you're not getting away from me.
Oh shit. Wait, was that an instant death? Or no, it went to cutscene. Okay, I was like, what?
Deploying amphibious explosives.
Or did I die?
You're not getting away from me.
Wait, I'm confused.
Gotta save bolts.
Did I die there? It's a 180 gram meat burger with mountain cheese, bacon, coleslaw, arugula, and a special sauce. What was this? The Prime from McDonald's. It's the only reason you went. Don't question it, Time Walker. I assume it went back to this. It was just a cutscene. Okay, I thought so.
Stabilizer until I jump on that thing's back.
Time to change tactics. Literally doing the same thing we already did once, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, 50% easy. Video games are crazy, aren't they? Video games are friggin' wild. Okay, Shatter Bomb.
Emperor appreciates your segregation.
Forcer's probably not. Yeah, it's too close range. Oh, it does work on him. Okay. Let's get some ammo. Love that you can see a little robot piloting the giant robot, yeah.
This is unfortunate.
There's like puffy potato chips instead of fries. Menu was like 20 bucks, but it was worth it. Bougie McDonald's.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me. Thank you.
You gotta have the trumpet.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business.
Look at them riffs.
We should see if Mort fixed up the ship.
They're actually making a bougie McDonald's? I feel like they've like attempted bougie McDonald's here and there. How many, oh my god, we're only at 8%. 47 trophies. Dang, okay.
That would be delightful.
We have 5, by the way.
Not as strong as what we're gonna find in this
I think my webcam was covering it.
But it'll be close.
It was like Cosmic. That's such a dumb name, but I love it. It's such a stupid name, but it's also great at the same time.
Mort, you fixed it. Thank you. Ready to go?
Absolutely.
Oh, snap.
Feel free to browse.
Alright, let's try the Negatron Collider. Oh, also upgrades. We got 11? Hell yeah. Let's upgrade.
Upgrades ready. Are you?
Which one? Charge each shot faster. Let's do that. Done it with Greg's, a bakery chain in the UK. They did like a bistro version. Wait, did we get like... Is that all the upgrades? Is that legit it for this weapon? Or do or more unlock? Is that literally just it? Okay, I guess we did good. Don't really get the concept. Assume this won't reach in Europe anyway. Time Walker? Yeah. Rivet's voice actor is Shepard from Mass Effect, and she did the recent Bayonetta. So this is the woman that replaced the first Bayonetta. I know there's a whole controversy surrounding that. All right, off we go. Do we get to actually fly this thing? I assume this is gonna be cutscene. I'd be really shocked if they let us pilot this.
What does it say?
Phantom.
Spaceship.
Captain Quantum. Klatchki. Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator.
Yeah, I'm with you. Five Guys is overpriced. Like, they're good. Like, I'll go once in like a blue moon. I probably haven't been there in well over a year. So I'll go like once every couple years. That's about it. They're good every once in a while, but yeah, they're too expensive for me to want to go with any kind of frequency. You had Five Guys once and it was like, okay. I feel like their quality's dropped a little bit over the years. Like, they're still decent, but I feel like the price has not... The price is not... Or I should say, the quality has not increased in relation to the price hikes. BurgerFi? Is that like a local chain? I've never heard of that. Alright, this is an optional. Search the factory. Rivet must find a signal booster to repair Clank's communicator.
Blast off.
You just go to Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell's hard to argue with. The thing is, like, if I want a nice meal, I'm probably not going to go fast food. Not that I eat out that much anyway, because it's just expensive, but...
What's on your mind?
I don't know, if I'm going to spend decent money on a meal, I'm probably going to go to some sit-down place. Not Five Guys.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all
Yeah, I'm not a big
this.
burger guy either. That
Perhaps it
probably
is
has something to
because
do
of
with
me
it.
that the dimensions are falling apart.
No, it's not your fault.
Ratchet and I are lost.
Clank, don't blame yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Rivet's like,
hey,
yep.
your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Silver lining?
Right.
Poor guy. Oh yeah, that's right, they serve alcohol at Five Guys now? Forgot about that. Burgerville's another one to me that's a little too expensive for what they are.
This is Zerky's Gastropub in Battleplex. If
Japanese
there's
or Thai
anywhere in the
food,
universe
some
where I
good,
can fix you up,
good
it's
taste.
here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm.
Chazzy, that's Shake Shack for you?
Find Ratchet.
Too expensive for what they are. Yeah.
Promise.
Dame drops? Oh man. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Pizza Hut closed down in Switzerland in 2016. Damn. How are you gonna out Pizza the Hut? You got a lightning rod now? Yeah, we can't afford anything.
Do you spend much time here?
Yeah, this place is kind of a safe haven for the Resistance. I hope the Emperor didn't find that out too.
Yoink.
Welcome to Zerkie's, your newly interdimensional gastropub and battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerkie's, where we
It's so fluffy. We got a Krager bear. Wait, Krager bear? I got a trophy for picking up a bear. I'm cool with that.
Zerkie's usually behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare parts.
All the Domino's in Italy a year or two back? What, did they close? Wasn't really cheaper Pizza Hut? There was better options, right? Yeah, usually local joints are gonna be better than chains. Okay, so that's the arena thing y'all are talking about. Burger fight? Oh, Mid-Eastern. Yeah, I would explain why I'm not aware.
Hey, Zerkie, have you seen our favorite first mate anywhere? I need a signal booster.
Well. Of course his name's Pierre. Pierre.
Did you follow me here? Another fruitless effort to win my affection?
Give me the part, Pierre.
Time and again, I tell you, my heart is taken.
Speaking of French, yeah, there you go.
Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafaire.
Pierre Lafaire. Right. Pirate extraordinaire. It even rhymed. You got a Dr. Seuss out here. Oh snap.
I am more lover than fighter.
Is that so?
For you, I will always make an exception.
Ready to kick some robo-butt?
I have many issues with that question. But why not? Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
All right, bronze. Silver and gold are locked. Achieve the ultimate glory. Okay, welcoming committee. Defeat Pierre's crew. He's got some bloodlust. Just a little bit, little slight bloodlust. Nothing major. Oh, I like this one. We haven't used this weapon yet. Easy to forget there's no loading, right? So much of it is so seamless. Peach Ball's $9 on the eShop. You had to get it. I knew I had to have it. Well, enjoy the lewdness. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll tackle Peach Ball, but it's one of those things I'm like, I don't know if I can buy it for myself. Say you give me a $10 eShop card. Well, I don't know when I get around to it either. That game has a physical. I'd want the physical. I'd want that fizz-a-dish. Yeah, it's the lewd pinball game. Nice, the games have next to no loading and computers boot up instantly anymore. But now there's no time to get coffee. I'm a physical pinball player. It's a nice looking game cover, Nate. I mean, like, yeah, if you take away the fact that it's fan servicey as hell, like, it looks like an actually decent pinball game. Oh, come on. Alright, wave 3 done. How many waves are there? Crab, you're in it for the pinball. The pinball and the pinball alone. No other reason. Wink, wink. Not the suggestive sounds they make or anything. Oh, never. That's just, you know, a byproduct of the experience. Nice to have a computer that's ready when you switch it on, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm still rocking a main system that's from 2015, and I mean, it boots up decently quick, but it's definitely not instantaneous by any means. I'm sure with like the NVMe hard drives or the SSDs they got now, I'm still rocking a SATA SSD. That's how old my system is. NVMe and M.2, like none of that shit was a thing yet. Starting to trust digital things less. Yeah, with the Sony news, I don't blame you. I mean, I've never really fully trusted digital. I don't really buy digital stuff unless it's either there's no other choice or the sale prices are just like too good. Like if a game's like $5 digitally and it's like a $30 game physically, like sometimes I'm gonna be like, yeah, let me just pay $5. That's basically about it. Because again, I mean, digital purchasing is really just like a license with a unknown term. Because they could take that stuff away from you at any point. As Sony has proven recently. We're getting a little scarily close to death. I love when a company tells you you should pirate with their actions. That's the moment you want to take to the high steez, yeah. Yeah, when piracy is better than the official means, kind of sad. Victory, we got it. Buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, I saw that comment on a video recently. I'm like, that's a good way of putting it. Remember when Ubisoft had to sell a cracked Rainbow Six game because they couldn't break their own DRM? Yikes.
Have no fear. My less attractive stunt double will battle in my stead. Francois?
Big old boy. Francois. Speaking of French things. Believe in moral piracy. I mean, I would say it's crazy to me how ridiculous the retro game market is when a lot of those games like are not available in a modern format. And hell, in a lot of cases, like the publishers and developers, like there's no way for them to make money off those games, but yet people still have this like moral grandstanding going on. It's like, well, you should buy the original product. I'm like, why does it matter if I buy something on eBay versus download it? Like, either way, it's like, if you buy something on eBay, it's not like the developers and publishers are getting any money. Buying used helps no. I mean, other than the eBay sellers. You know, and some people prefer the original hardware experience. I definitely do in some circumstances, but I have no issue with people downloading games or using EverDrives. Like, that to me is just rational for a lot of games. Do you really want to spend like $200 on a retro game you're not even sure you're gonna like? Got him. What in the who now? When Ubisoft had... Oh, right. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, Ubisoft. Having to sell a cracked version of their own game. That's bad. Had a nice working relationship with internet since the 90s. You provide the hardware, internet provides the software. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna judge. I've downloaded games I don't own. I'll say it. Do I own a lot of games too? Yes, but
She's done it.
I can be rational about what I collect and what I don't, you know?
Ratchet, can you hear me?
Clank, are you okay? Where are you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What?
Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
He did what? No. I've got my hands full with my own Nefarious.
That's the thing.
We've got to get him and us out of here, but...
Without the Dimensionator...
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Gary.
Good old Gary.
Know what to do.
I'm only a few sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
Darkwing Duck, one of the worst games on the TurboGrafx. $450, yeah.
Our prime in this dimension.
Yeah.
It's amazing the prices people will pay for, like,
We can locate
actual
the
garbage.
phase quartz used to power the Dimensionator there. If I am right, we will be able to recreate the device.
The whole point of early internet was what can I download, yeah.
Guess we better get started then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
You too, Ratchet.
Be careful out there.
Clank Oppenheimer, time to build another nuke.
Wow. Another Lombax.
That split screen was kind of cool for that.
Nice work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Bleezar Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up. You've gotten a little quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Just slightly.
Sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yes. But phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe.
Nice.
Right.
Rivet, we could get the Bronze Cup. Kyle, I'm good. I'm good.
Make the dream a reality with the Drill Hound. Level
We can upgrade a little bit.
up for access to more upgrades.
Let's go Enforcer. Increase ammo pickup. Shots go further. That's good. Area effect. Always like AoE.
Leave it so soon?
Except when it's against me.
and can spare a moment or two, Trudy sure could use your help on Sargasso.
Trudy.
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
What? Okay. There we go. All right.
Hello, Dimension.
We are down to 30 minutes.
I know I've been away for you know how long. So, I thought we should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans. Enjoying my lovely scenery. And
I love the comic book style art here.
Two insolent lumbaxes running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion nefarious freedom coupons.
3 squillion.
To anyone who can bring me those
Freedom
fuzzy
coupons. Is that what he said?
Dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates that they'll be at Blizzard and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust. And then I'll blast that dust into a sun, and then I'll dump that sun into...
Great.
Dramatic enough?
Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going. Oh, dear.
Okay. Find the Dementiator blueprints. Or find phase quartz. We'll go with Savali.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
If I knew how to build a Dimensionator, where would I be?
We gotta find Gary.
You know it is quality when you buy from Miss Zircon. See you next.
Hey, yeah, we're...
That was fast. I wasn't expecting to literally get off the ship and immediately see Gary.
Would you?
Ratchet? Ratchet! Gary! Your reputation precedes you. You'll need to go to the interdimensional archives. My apprentice can help you. But,
Down under attack?
how did you know?
I'll go check it out. I think I still remember how to stop an invasion. So I'm guessing these nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
Love the slight translucency. Yeah. It's a nice touch. It's subtle, but it's definitely enhances.
That's a new one.
Nothing fine. Watch for secondary shots.
I mean, that was the thing too, right? It's like, especially during like the OG Xbox and the 360 eras, it felt like every literal like textural or like surface detail, it was like a new method. Like I remember like when metallic reflections were like huge, like early 360 era. I was just like, let's overdo the hell out. Like Perfect Dark got so much flack. Perfect Dark Zero got so much flack for like everything having like a reflective sheen all over it. I'm glad we're at the point now where it's like things can be a lot more subtle. Yeah, Bloom's a great example. Bloom was like all the rage for a while. They're like, hey, maybe we actually should use this like sparingly. And not as a damn crutch for our whole visual style. Like Ratchet's attitude in Ratchet and Clank 1. He's kind of a jerk. He just wants to go on his holiday. It's like, can I just have a vacation, damn it? Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, shit. Perfect Dark Zero is worse than the trash can itself. It doesn't even deserve to go into one. Savage. There's an early 360 commercial of an NBA game that showed Shaq sweating, and you could actually see the sweat on his face. You remember thinking graphics will never get better than this. The classic. Perfect Dark Zero doesn't exist. Can't convince you otherwise. Who am I to say you're wrong? I mean, I never played it. I had a 360. I never played it. I just remember around the time it was launching. Perfect Dark's quadruple A. Yo, Macca's with the raid. Late Macca's stream. How's it going, Macca's? Thanks for the raid. Come on, guys. Welcome to some Ratchet and Clank. Perfect Dark Zero's Polybius. The game that should never be named. Damn, I kind of suck here. Mac is where you diving deep into some more GBA jank.
The town is emptier than the... This is promising.
You played Kim Possible on GBA. Yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't play much of it. I don't know. Did not seem nearly as good as what I was hoping. You get me, Polybius. I forget, is there actually, did they actually make a Polybius game? I know, like, the whole idea is that the game is dangerous. But, like, didn't fans make a game out of it? I'm gonna get you to play New Game Plus. Mission accomplished. Max, you didn't have fun, dang. Hate when that happens. Sorry about that.
That was not pleasant.
Please stand still.
There's one gun that's only in New Game Plus. Oh, you don't even get to use it the first time around. It's a little extra incentive to want to play the game again. It's okay, it's one of those games where if you fall, you go all the way back to the bottom. Yeah, a lot of like vertically climbing levels, and if you fall, you basically have to start over. Yeah, those usually aren't too fun.
Another town saved. Now about those archives.
Okay, man, finally got through there. That was definitely the toughest sequence yet, at least to my view.
Whoa! Hey!
So embarrassing.
You all right? That was quite the landing.
Who are you?
Sorry, you look so familiar. I'm Ratchet. I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice. I need to build a Dimensionator.
Oh dear. Well, there's little I can do, seeing as my archives are walking away.
See ya.
How do I get back up there?
Oh, you're his apprentice. Maybe we could work together?
I do not make a great partner.
Dang, okay.
How about this? If things go badly, which they won't, we go our separate ways. No questions asked. Team?
To play good Game Boy game. Yeah, that might help Matt,
Sure.
because
Team.
it's not as fun anymore. Eventually, too much trash is a thing.
In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the monks from nefarious.
Like, trust me, if I only ever streamed trash, I would be losing my mind too.
Across the mesa quickly.
Oh shit, this is... Okay. Bad GBA's pain. It can be, yeah. It unfortunately... The GBA is filled with it.
Temples nearby. The Mountain Temple, the Primeval Forest Temple, and the Temple de Badlands. We call it the Badlands Temple.
3 temples. Speaking of bad GBA... Urban Yeti. Urban Yeti's actually kind of fun, though. I mean, it's a totally shit game, but it's at least kind of interesting.
We must save them. They are our only way to the archives. We'll get them out, I promise.
Just wanted to remind me of that masterpiece. Yeah, I've heard good things about Drill Dozer. Mac, I can say with certainty Astro Boy's a good game. If you're looking for a good GBA game, that would be a solid pick. Or Lizzie McGuire. Yeah, Lizzie McGuire 2, The Lizzie Diaries. That's a solid GBA game right there. This is definitely a lot more, I will say, this is a lot more shooter heavy than I would have thought. Like, as somebody that hasn't played a Ratchet game before. Yeah, snap. Okay. Alright, get them out of here. Game is mostly pew-pew. Yeah, I guess I was expecting a lot more emphasis on platforming.
Happy to help and kick nefarious trooper butt.
Screaming too much trash is making you go crazy. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I mean, I listen, I like my trash sometimes, but you gotta balance it with the good games.
Brothers, I am relieved you are all right.
It is like so wonderful to see you.
It's like so wonderful, man.
Did Nefarious's troops find the other temples yet?
Not sure, but we'll let Brother Gary know you rescued us. Good luck, sister. And Lombax.
A lot more rail skating traversal through the open levels. Yeah, I guess this is the first kind of like semi-open world spot we've been.
I know the monks are trying to stay strong, but they are unfamiliar with the cruelty of the Emperor.
Stop doing request streams. Folks were requesting too much trash and then not even showing up when they got played. Yeah. Yeah, I try to take requests with a grain of salt.
7461? Do you have a nickname?
The monks call me sister.
That feels more like a title.
I don't know. For me, it's less so game requests and it's more so just like general things like, hey, you should do this or that. I'm like,
I got it.
I don't know about that.
Your nickname. Because you're yellow?
I do not think so.
Now, people also tend to underestimate how much work goes into setting up certain streams.
Do you mind if I ask
I'm
you
just
a
like,
question?
we only got so much time in the day.
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. Kind of the last one in my dimension. No, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
Now it's a Sonic game, right?
His apprentice.
Alright, where do I need to be here? I'm for the Longback's core. Monks at the Mountain Temple. And the Forest Temple. I am right there. Okay, so there's one up to the left. You guys have time? I wish I had more.
Primeval Forest Temple.
Scalar? I have not played, but I know of it.
Teach him some.
That was an OG Xbox era 3D platformer. Definitely one that didn't, I don't feel like got a ton of attention. Appreciate the grind dunk. Yeah. 100-hour weeks? What? Yeah, the grind, it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that, I don't know. At times it feels like it's less of a grind than it's ever been, and then other times I'm like, shit, I'm still not like where I need to be, but
Do not worry. I will get.
I don't know. It's a slow growth thing. That's too long. Yeah, wait, how many hours are in a week?
The monks are caught in another force field.
What did you want to know about the Lombaxes?
We believe the Lombax is used.
Don't burn myself out. Remember to live. I mean, a lot of, I don't know. It's tricky because a lot of Twitch is momentum.
I guess it was to keep knowledge about the dimension. They're hidden.
I see.
No, and I'm pretty good about, like, if I need a day off, I take it. There's 168 hours. I was gonna say, is 100 hours legal? It's legal if you're self-employed. Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Should still be illegal. I don't know. I just, the only reason I kind of wish we were further along is so I didn't have to rely on people's generosity to make ends meet. It would be really nice to have like a sponsor or two to kind of, I don't know, cover some of the difference. I think most sponsors see a channel like mine and it's like, yeah, that's too small for us to care.
So, how'd you get Gary's apprentice?
It is a long story.
What a sponsor do? I mean, if I could get paid,
You seem different from the
that'd
other
be
monks
nice.
around here.
I know. I am smaller.
Don't feel bad. I'm usually the shortest person in the room except for Clank.
Take a cut of my earn. A lot of sponsorship spots, like you do something and they pay you. I don't know, there's just that's probably the biggest thing I've struggled with recently is just like because of how I make money, like if a stream doesn't do that great, it's like well, maybe people just can't contribute that night, but for me it's like, well, fuck. Like somehow I feel like I messed up. Everyone get a Dubby Ducky. It's like Kyle sent you. Yeah, please. We can't unlock that? the Manscaped sponsorship. Yeah, they seem to sponsor almost anybody.
Feels so good to be a part of something bigger.
Clank. Clank. He always has my back, no matter what.
Where is he now?
Helping me stop Nefarious. But we had to split up.
VS sponsored Eyeball for free, right? I've been singing their praises. I don't even get paid. It would be nice to get paid one of these days. I don't know, and I think a lot of advertisers confuse just sheer numbers with actual like dedicated watchers. Like, sure, I don't pull in as many people, but I would say a lot more of the people that watch probably are more invested in this stream than say a stream with like, you know, 500 people. And especially if I could get some kind of like retro gaming related brand, I feel like the targeted marketing is, you know, has more value than my view count might be worth.
This system is quite old and intricate. It will take some time to disable the force field.
Look at return on investment, yeah.
Take as long as you need. I'll handle these guys.
I will hurry.
Okay, we're
Troopers
defending.
coming in the main entrance. No, that's on me.
It's Tommy Tallarico. I don't think that would be a good idea, considering what a lot of people in here have said about him. I don't think that would be a good idea.
At the console.
Wafer with the sorry I'm late. Just a little. Let's go wafer. Catching us toward the end here. But what about the Amico? The Amico's cool and it'll be like one of the only consoles ever that gets physical releases for a system that never existed.
That is quite painful.
Tommy's a bigger liar than Mallory.
Everything going okay, KT7461?
Macas totally have connections with McDonald's. I mean, dude, I'll take what I can get at this point. I don't know, man. Just like... We're just hoping one day I can look back on all this and be like... I mean, regardless of what happens, it's gonna be worth it, but... It would be nice if the work... I don't know, I feel like I put in way more work than the reward I get.
That's on me.
Kinda is how it is. Genuinely confused by the target audience of the Amico, who they actually are. I don't think Intellivision even knows. I'm building gravitas. I like that word. I don't know. I feel like I just have so much more potential. I haven't gotten a good big break yet. I've gotten some nice small breaks here and there, but Kyle's system would just have jank games. I'd make Matt be the game tester. A Kyle T Xbox. Throwback.
Everything going okay, KT7461?
I think... Yes. Let us say yes.
You've got some more friends arriving.
More friends.
Ratchet, I am halfway done.
Spread pain and
My console would actually have Earthworm Jim. I gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest Earthworm Jim fan. I know that's like blasphemy. They are faster than me. What the hell? Step off? Nobody is. Nobody's a big Earthworm Jim fan.
I will hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance.
Next, I'm gonna say gym's overrated. I mean, listen, I'm glad I played through the first game, but like that's all I needed.
I see a little bot at the console.
All right, we got 5 minutes left. We need to remaster the OG Xbox Toe Jammer. I don't know, that game still looks pretty solid. Waz Earthworm Jim sucks. See, I didn't go that far.
That is quite painful.
I definitely like a lot of Earthworm Jim, but not all of it. Unsubbed reported stopped going to Taco Bell? Oh my god.
That's on me.
Alright, let's see if I can get this without dying.
I see a little bot at the console.
I need some assistance. Ouch. Get them away from me, please. Help me, Ratchet.
Get why it's popular, it's definitely got its egregious flaws though. Yeah, it seems like just all the later entries, like, I don't know, I don't feel like they really justify their own existence. 2 added gimmicks that I really thought just cheapened the experience. 3D is 3D. Love watching a Lombax commit war crimes. It's oddly satisfying.
There is nowhere to go, little bot.
That is almost there.
Oh, I'm great. Just waiting for this to get hard. Please don't get hard.
I'm back.
Alright, we're almost there.
They just keep coming.
They do just keep coming. Damn, we're still not done? Alright, 2 minutes. Wait, are we good? Oh, they're still doing that. Okay. Am I supposed to kill this thing? What? Out of ammo. I have the sprinkler. That is it. A little bit of ammo. Of course, it's for the enforcer of all things. Waz with the +5. In the last second time card in there. Well, yeah, I mean, no matter what happens, hopefully I'll at least finish this. Are there any other ammo crates? Here we go. Only 2 collider ammo, though? What happens when time runs out? I end stream. That's what happens. Going way longer than I anticipated. Am I tired? I mean, I could keep going. I'm not opposed to keeping going. It's on fire, that's just fine. Oh my god, the 45, okay. That I was not expecting. Alright, did we get him? Fucking hell. I think I need to rebalance time cards. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think they might be a little bit broken right now.
There is only one temple left.
We did level up. Okay. Yeah, Kreb, I think we probably would have been best off not putting it on the wheel, but
I promise.
No, it's worked out okay. All right, that was 6 votes for Hastings.
As I said, you should not try to
Gets it exactly up to 100.
Or be my.
Just trying to be really sure. Yeah, I think the issues are
too hard on yourself.
I don't know. Was that from the toppers? Probably right.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance.
I will consider.
It was. Yeah, I might have to fix that. I might have to stop giving away toppers. Is the main thing.
Did you and Clank come to this dimension together?
Yeah, but he's traveling with someone else now.
A new best friend?
No, my toppers.
I did not mean you would be placing me.
Right. Yeah.
It's just I think the plus 30s and the 45s are like the easiest to pull in that set. And so if I'm giving away a bunch of them for free, that's like I'm literally giving away like 30 or 45 minutes. So yeah, I might need to fix that. Not that I don't love streaming, I have to be realistic. I have to value my time at a certain point. That's been another struggle I've dealt with over the past few months, is like how to actually value my time properly. Sleep is also important. I don't know, I've got a lot on my mind lately.
May I give you advice based on the observations of the monks?
Sure, go ahead.
Even if Clank does become this other person's best friend, he will still
Hate
be
sleeping, but
yours.
it do be good for you. It's
Making friends is
very
not
important.
like
I mean,
playing
I tend to
PS5.
sleep late anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Enough to go around.
I see why Gary made you his apprentice.
Crab with the -10.
Thank you.
Thanks, Crab. Sleep like Saints Row 4. You can't say anything bad about it. I mean, I would say if I didn't have to sleep, I probably wouldn't, right? If we could get away without sleeping. I guess that's the worst thing I could say about it. Nightmares? I don't know, even nightmares are like interesting though, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember most of my dreams, to be honest. I usually sleep so hard I don't remember them. So for me, that's not too much of an issue. Not too much of a negative. Not when you wake up not being able to separate reality from the nightmare because you're sick. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Ratchet, you found my apprentice. Well done, both of you. You're ready to enter the Mountain Temple.
Nice.
Well, you're emotionally ready. You do need to.
You'll have one every couple
overcome the
months that
temples
sits
of
with you for like a
labyrinth
day, but that's about it.
or as we lovingly call it, the Gauntlet of Trial/Doom.
Yeah, I very rarely remember my dreams. Oh shit. Yo, hello.
We made it. The next shrine is just.
Wait, what? What was I supposed to do there? Oh shit. Did I go too quick? I may have gone too quick. Had claustrophobic dreams about the blanket smothering? Oh, jeez.
We are running out of time. We made it. The next shrine is just.
Okay. We sit there, wait for it to come up, then we go. Alright.
The track is about to collapse.
I was schmoozing.
Look out.
Just trying to be quick.
All right, let's keep going.
Good idea.
I can make it.
Oh no.
Oh, got it.
These trials seem kind of dangerous.
They are a defense system.
Just a little dangerous.
I suspect its builders were very secretive.
I bet.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Thoughts on the game? Really great. I'm glad we're getting to try it. The unfortunate reality is I don't know when I'm getting back to it. That's the
I couldn't have done it without you.
that's probably the bittersweet part, but just because it's hard for me to justify.
Sniper bots.
You can use the fog to your advantage here.
Really great though. It exceeded my expectations, and my expectations were kind of high.
That's right, we did it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Please, take me to that terminal so I can free the others. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Zeta
We got a
virus.
virus.
I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
Alright, glitch time. Woke up, had to convince yourself it was just a dream? Jeez. Yeah, that sounds a little scarring.
I just need to delete the pods, which will clear out the infection and free those boys for Ratchet. That? No, hold on. The pod hijacked the computer to make a shield for itself.
Stuff like that, you force yourself to wake up for a few minutes. You'll go right back in, yeah. That shields.
These aren't like any viruses I've ever heard of. Where did they come from?
Oh, step here? There we go.
I rerouted the energy away from that stupid virus. No more shield. They're multiplying too fast. I gotta get to higher ground.
Glitch is an underrated character. I gotta say, I feel like all the characters are written pretty well. Adorable little killing machine. Those two can coexist. Oh, we climb up here. Gary and Glitch are the stars. They are both pretty great. Alright, we got 4 left. How do I even get over there? Yeah, what?
Shoot now too? No problem. I can find some cover.
Here? No. The fuck? I'm officially lost. Alpha, you still haven't forgotten your locker combo, even though you haven't been in school for 10 plus years. I used to have my locker combo. Yeah, even well after I was out of school, you know. There it is. One of those things. A lot of them. Okay, 2 left. Oh wait, am I at 5 HP? God damn. Yours would be arriving at school, then finding out there's an exam. Pop quiz. Okay, got him. Damn. Worried me there for a second.
Last time wasn't a fluke after all.
We are good.
I'm good at this.
Clutch. I've got my moments.
I am relieved you are all safe, but now we need your help to reach the archives.
Oh yeah, let's meet up back in Monktown and get everyone to send you off in style.
You made it! Oh, thank you both for freeing my brothers.
Gary, we need help getting to the archives. It is urgent.
It's urgent.
Of course. Brothers, let's grease some dimensional wheels. After you, entering the arc.
Faster, Ratchet.
You bet.
Wish all monks were dude bros, if only. Oh shit. How's that for fast?
Yes.
Yo, wait. Rift. Okay. I was like, we're not gonna make that. Trophy, nice.
This place will make a formidable war machine.
You will do no such thing. The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up.
Kyle not playing a bad game, Aseo? Yeah, because I only ever play bad games. How's it going, Aseo? Bad is 100% relative. Amen to that. Are we using bad as a synonym for old? It's going. I feel that. get another Ratchet and Clank sooner rather than later? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like we were discussing earlier. I mean, this is obviously just me personally, but I don't know if I'd need another one. Do I want to defend playing games like Demolition Girl? I mean, I'm not going to defend Demolition Girl. That game was trash. Well, that's not all I play. And also, those games do really well for the stream, so I don't know what to tell you. I do what I gotta do. People like seeing the jank. Like, trust me, if I only ever just played what I was in the mood for, I don't think I'd have a channel. And that's not to say I never want to play the bad games, because honestly, I get a kick out of playing the bad shit. But I do gotta treat this like a business, and you can't just play whatever you want whenever you want and expect people to pay for it. It doesn't work. Gonna give me crap. I mean, dude, I'm out here surviving, you know? I'm just trying to be entertaining. Trying to make a living. It's tough going sometimes. Can't talk, you play Fortnite. I mean, if you're into Fortnite, you're into Fortnite. That's the other thing, right? Like, I might like my old janky video games, but you know, does that make them? Does it make it less of a authentic experience, less of a valid experience if the game is maybe objectively in some areas not the best? I don't think so. There's plenty of games that I wouldn't call like masterpieces that I really love playing. Play what you like. And luckily I've been able to get away with playing mostly what I like and making it work. But yeah, no, I mean, it's tricky. Like, if you don't have a gimmick, if you're just like playing shit to play shit, unfortunately not everybody finds that the most entertaining. You kind of have to have a gimmick. You kind of have to have some kind of slant. You know, that's the reason why it's rare I do these kind of playthroughs, because like, there's no gimmick, right? There's no extra incentive. It's literally just like Kyle plays video game, which sometimes is fantastic, but I can't do that all the time. Especially if I want to make this more than just like a hobby. Taz on Game Gear, perfection. Sonic 06 masterpiece. Suddenly Demolition Girl's not seeming that bad. Sometimes like a day of no gimmick stream. I mean, I'd like to do more of them, but it's not exactly the most wise from a business perspective. People just, if the day doesn't really let people play Streamloots cards, then like, I'm basically doing it for free at that point, or close to it. Which I'm okay with doing it occasionally, but at the end of the day, I gotta be able to, like, pay rent and shit. I need to be able to afford to live. Man, these guys are kind of a pain in the ass. Are we missing something? I'm kind of starting to wonder. Plays plus 45. Kyle is shit. Well, when I think about like people holding on to him, I mean, I'll be honest. Like today wasn't like amazing. So it's like, oh shit, I gotta do okay. That extends the stream a little longer. Okay, I got shot out of that the first time. Time Walker, thank you for the topper. Yeah, I think if I tweak one thing, I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the toppers. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the time cards in the toppers. I might just not be able to like give them out when people get that wedge for the coupon. Because I think it might be a little too OP.
It is the bunks we need. You are just in the way.
Like giving people a plus 45 in addition to like, you know, 10 packs they bought, probably a little broken. I don't know. I just wish I didn't have to worry about it, and I don't like burdening y'all with it, but like that's what I'm saying. If we could just get a break and more people were here, there would be less burden on individuals supporting the stream.
It is the bunks we need. You are just in the way.
Gave you 2 deluxe after spinning 2 free packs. For buying 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ends up with you torturing me with the choice. Well, again, I feel bad that a lot of the choices I end up just subtracting, but... Because I genuinely think there probably is a bit of balancing issues in terms of bigger time cards.
Why do you even care about the bunks? They are so monks.
It's a constant balancing act. One time you wanted it to be a subtract, and then people added an hour and a half. Well, yeah. Topiary might help. Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
I do not appreciate this. I need more facts.
Is there any health here? There's some there. Come on, we got him. Okay.
Hey, taking out the Emperor's appointed fists of
Oh, there's 2 others.
okay.
Was it one other? I thought there was just the one main guy. Shit. Oh my god.
Enjoy this.
That will not stop me.
Way to customize weapons. Shit. I should have paused. I don't mind using the wheel too much. It's not too much of a problem to me. Does that weapon just not work on him? What the fuck?
You are just in the way.
Or is it showing me the health bar for the other one? Is there an order I have to do here? Jesus Christ, this fight.
Why do you even care about the monks? They are so monksy!
Jesus. Fuck.
Off already.
Target acquired! Motor functions.
Shit. Come on.
Learn your face, tiny rebel! Free me from this!
Oh my god.
You will regret this insolent rebel!
Okay.
Justice is not okay!
That's one.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, what do I got here? He's at 33, okay.
Energy blast incoming!
Game Y, game Y, game Y.
I am coming for you!
I am out of ammo and everything. Okay, shatter bomb. Come on. Okay, blast pistol. That should be able to finish him off, hopefully. There we go, man. That was tough.
We cannot get inside until we power the generator.
Okay. Man. We need to power the generator now? Thank you for the GGs. Oh, time. Also, let me know what game you want to vote for in the Platinum Hits poll. Powered the generator, it says. We're going paintball? Alright. And why is it paintball? It has to be paintball. That gets Greg Hastings up to 103. Yo, where's all the GTA love? Kyle, how come GTA is not in the poll? Meanwhile. I guess you guys didn't know I was gonna go up against Greg Hastings. They're busy making videos about the GTA 6 trailer. Yeah, what am I doing here? GTA's a fad, paintballs forever. Wait, the bolt is unlocked. Oh, can I go in? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the bolts. Yes. Thank you. Took me a second. See, I'm fucking tired.
The force field is powering down. There.
Okay.
Archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
Yes, it took me a second. That's how you know it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, what bolt? What are you talking about?
Oh, good. The dimensional map is safe.
I'd know this writing anywhere. Lombaxes. They must have built this.
It do be late. It do be late.
My dad was the keeper of the Dimensionator. The original one, anyway. He gave everything to keep it out of the wrong hands. Sorry, Dad.
Do you miss them?
Do be late. Do we brothers?
Lombaxes?
Kind of hard to miss someone you've never met. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
I understand. Perhaps one day you will find them.
Let's figure out if we can even build the Dimensionator first. Can we?
Yes. But the forge needed to do so is located at Kadaro Station, the most secure outpost in the galaxy.
Well then, let's get moving, KT-74...
Ratchet? I think Kit is my favorite.
Kit it is.
Kid is life.
No!
We gotta go.
We must protect the archives.
There's no time.
Kid is love. Kid is life.
It has been fun, Ratchet.
Oh, snap. Okay. I was not ready for that. Kid, do we think?
Woo! That was amazing. Kit, it's just me.
I told you, I do not make a great partner.
Sure, that was intense, but it was kind of awesome.
You do not understand. You are not safe around me. I was built to be a weapon, to keep the Emperor's galaxy secure. One night on patrol,
There's a side
I
effect?
spotted a rebel in the Imperial Zone. So I tried to stop them. That is what I was built to do. Hurt.
War machine.
I am here to keep everyone safe from me. And that is why I cannot come with you.
Well, at least this mission worked out, huh?
Yes,
It's okay, she's
I
reformed.
suppose it did.
And if I remember
She's like
correctly,
Arnold in
our
T2
promise
versus
was that this
T1, right?
mission didn't go badly.
You want to stay a team? You are very strange, Ratchet.
I've been told that a time or two.
It's the same thing.
Perhaps. Just this once. Yes, I will try.
Yeah, reformed war criminal. It can happen. No reason it can't.
Thank
Okay.
you, Ratchet, for helping us.
That-
Anytime. Now, let's get to Kadaro Station.
This feels like a really good stopping point, actually.
Shields do not get enough.
Arnold's actually the voice actor for Kit. I mean, just facts. I know not everybody can handle facts and truth, but it is what it is.
Looks like you got enough for that beauty.
Too much stuff between you and your mortal enemy? Just fire a hound their way and watch as it digs under all obstacles. Alright, we are gonna buy some shit, though.
Hey, that one is so
Ricochet. You can beat them over the head with it again and again. Oh. We must sleep. I was gonna say, it's fucking late. I did not expect it to go this late. I kind of had a feeling when we spun this 4 hours into stream that this might happen. That's okay. It worked out.
Power is always a good thing.
I'm gonna be happy that we got to play a cool game. Still don't know what to make of the whole Mountain Dew thing. Hopefully between tomorrow and Friday, we might get a chance. That's what I'm hoping, but we'll see.
Buy it while you can, sweet chick.
Think I'd like Mr. Fungi? Alright, we'll grab it. Vegas Tales isn't cool. I mean, Vegas Tales is fun. I don't know, man. I'm just... Definitely this month has been... I don't know, I hope it picks up. Shoutouts to Mallory. I don't know. I'm trying to keep my head up. Just feel like we've lost a little bit of momentum.
That is one mighty
I am just blindly upgrading. I'm like not even paying attention. I mean, any upgrade's a good upgrade, yeah? Okay. I assume the game autosaves? Assume we can just quit the game session? I don't know what the last checkpoint is. I will say modern games make it almost really hard to know exactly when the last checkpoint was. I assume it was right after buying those upgrades, so I assume we're good. Raid Cube Dude? We can do that. We can definitely do that. Alright. It is Thursday. I don't know what we'll be doing Thursday. I don't know, yeah. I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Unfortunately, I might have to make this like some kind of like stretch packs goal to play more of this, but playing games, well, that should be a given. Presumably, I'll be playing games. I'll find something for us to do. Skate 3 went. Kreb, can I just remind you how much of the last few streams have been like the Kreb hour? And I mean, listen, I'm kind of here for it, but also. It has been a lot. Oh wait, what am I doing? I typed Kreb. I've got Kreb on the mind. Yeah, Kreb, go live, please. We're gonna raid you. I know it's 2:30 in the morning, but. All right. Kreb has been nailing. No, it's true. It's true. Yeah, sorry if my mood's been a little uneven, guys. I've been trying to be good about it, but I just want to succeed so bad. You know, that's all I want. I just want to entertain people. That's all it is. Yeah, take care, guys. We're gonna raid Cube Dude. What is he doing? He's playing some Game Boy. Some GBA. Oh, Good Boy Galaxy. Okay. This is like a brand new GBA release. But yeah, take care, everybody. See you all very soon. Till then, take care.